So hello, everybody. Did we go live? Are we live? I did not see the broadcast. I didn't see that. It did that to me the other day, too. That's weird. All right. I didn't see that. It did that to me the other day, too. Okay, why am I repeating? Okay, that's weird. Something weird going on. We're having some weird technical problems right now. Rose having trouble with Wi-Fi again because of where she's at. Her Wi-Fi is minimal. Can you see us, guys? Hi, Vanessa. And let's see who else is in the stream or in the chat. We have Aaron and Manji and Anna. Hello. Looks like Anna was the first in tonight. Yeah, weird stuff going on with Wi-Fi today. Okay, good. Didn't know because when I actually hit go live, it didn't actually go live. So I don't know what the deal is.
It actually did. I saw it go live on my screen.
Oh, okay, good, because mine didn't pop up. So Roberta's going to try to get in. She's just having issues with both her Wi-Fi on her phone and her actual Wi-Fi coming into the house. She popped in now, but the problem is when we add her to the stream, we get nothing, and she sounds garbled. Talk, Roberta. Yeah, see, that's what's happening. Yeah. Same thing, Roberta. We still can't understand you.
Yeah, she's got storming in her area.
Yeah, some kind of storming. So we're going to keep trying, but in the meantime, we will keep going until her Wi-Fi fixes itself. Hi, Kathy Savage. How are you?
Hey, Alexis.
If you were in Facebook, I had the stream started in Facebook, but I had to remove it because you have 10 minutes or it doesn't allow you to do it. And if I can add it again, I will. But if you were on Facebook, just come on over here. Hi, Hetty. How are you? So if Roberta can't make it back in, we'll figure something out. But say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
We do
How's
have
everybody
Robert
doing
here.
this evening?
Robert can always, if we can't get Roberta back in, Robert can always show you some pieces. But we are going to have Robert on either Saturday or Sunday, and one other person. So it'll be just Robert and somebody else, and Roberta and I will be hosting for him. So you'll get to see all kind of stuff. Yeah, keep trying, Ro. Hi, Mama. Hi, Kathy Savage. Hi, Carla. Thank you all for joining us. So in the meantime, we're just going to chit-chat for a second. Oh, my gosh, Vanessa, I think it was, I don't know, how late was it, Roberta, when we finally got off last night? Like, I don't know, 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. It was pretty late when we finally.
I know it was late. I fell asleep.
We were having fun, so we ended up chit-chatting after we got done showing all the beautiful jewelry. We chit-chatted, so it was cool. It was today. It was today. Basically, it was today. You're right.
This morning.
It really was. So we have lots of good things for you tonight, as always. Hi, Swamp Picker. How are you? And Swamp Picker, do you sell on your channel? And if so, would you like to do a episode of Steals and Deals with us? If you do, get a hold of us. My email is there, and I will put the Steals and Deals email in. But if you're interested in that, let us know. You joined around 1:30, so it had to be way after 2 then, Vanessa, if you came in at 1:30. Yeah, same here. I slept late today too, Roberta, but I didn't have to work today, so I was able to do that. So thank you guys for coming. I did send out the email, so everybody should have gotten that email. If for some reason you didn't, let us know. eBay and Posh is all you do? Well, if you're interested in coming on and selling with us, like I don't know if you ever did an auction with Dwayne from MSP Auction. We do the same thing. Hi, Lori. How are you? On all
Lori.
Yep,
Good to
hello,
see
Lori.
you, hon.
We probably are going to have an auction here soon with Lori too. Lori in a couple of weeks. Lori's going to have a blowout sale, so you won't want to miss that one. Hi, Patsy Crafty and Patty Kane. How are you? All the Patties are in tonight. Yay. Hi, Linda. Well, I don't, you forgive my manners. I forgot to introduce you. So we have Robert Jones from the Little Muddy Farm. A lot of you are aware of him, and those of you who aren't, Robert also has his own channel. And how do they search your channel, Robert? I know you have to put it in a particular way to find it.
Right, I don't have the algorithms yet, but if you look up Robert Jones Alone at the Farm, you'll find it. And I need to start doing some videos soon.
Okay. All right. Now I did put, and I usually do, if Robert is on screen after the video post, you will also find a link to his channel after the video post in the description box. So you can find him that way, or you can do the Robert Jones Alone on the Farm method to find him. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Roberta, I hope you get in. So I'm going to go ahead. Hi, Moonstone Mamas. It's Jamie. Hi. Thanks, Jamie, for letting us know. I never know whether it's you.
I know until they say which one it is.
After you start commenting for a while, we can tell.
You can tell too.
Yeah, it's you or Devin. But
yeah,
it takes a few comments before we figure it out. But thank you for letting us know it's you. Took the guesswork out of it for us tonight. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and get started while we wait on Roberta. But if you're new to our auctions, okay, now don't breathe because she just tried to come back in. So don't breathe. We'll see if it opens her up or not. She comes in, but then her picture doesn't pop up for a few. So we'll see what happens before I add her to the stream. Okay, anyway, so auction rules. We start at $1 bid increments, then at $50 it goes to $5, and that's just to move it along because we think that if it gets that high, then it's probably a higher dollar item anyway, so it would take forever to sell it at $1 bid, so that's why we do that. And I do shipping by weight. Roberta, I think, charges $4.50 unless you are international, then I think that's whatever she's charged. And what else? What am I forgetting? Other than that, just have fun and be kind in the chat. Be kind to each other. If you see someone you don't know, introduce yourselves, and you may make a lifelong friend that way. You never know.
Yeah, buy them a drink. You might have a friend for life.
That's right. Sugar up, your BP's low. Ooh, that's not good, Patty. Are you on insulin, Patty? Oh, thank you, Patsy. I love you guys too very much. You guys are like my extended family for sure. Okay, so I don't know if I forgot anything. I'm sure I did, but if you have any questions, if you capitalize them in the chat, it brings it to my attention because I am not a multitasker. I'm not good at it. So I try, but I'm not good at it. So if you
if you put your questions in the chat, Miss Trixie and Mr. Robert can let Cindy know what your question is.
Yeah, and if you capitalize for me, it usually helps me spot it. I try to read everything in the chat, but sometimes it's going by too fast, and I'm always distracted by jewelry, so you know how it is. Oh, no problem, Lori. Did you have a question? Did I miss one? Oh, no, I think she's talking to Patty. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch over my camera, and we will get started. I know y'all came here to see the jewelry and not to listen to me chit-chat. All right, let me get my first item out. I think I'm going to start with a non-silver item tonight, but some pretty stuff. I think I brought this out before, but I'm going to try it again. This is 1928 stuff. First, I have the earrings, which are, well, yeah, that's the way they go, which are 1928. They're pretty. These are new. These are new, never worn. And my camera's kind of cockeyed her, so hold on, guys. Let me get this straightened out. There we go. There we go. Okay, so brand new, still on the card, in great condition.
Uh-oh. What
Lost
happened? Cindy?
Yeah. You'll have to carry the show now, Trixie.
Oh, Lord, we are in trouble, people.
Okay, now my internet's acting wacky. Okay, that's something I don't have happen very often, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh, Roberta's in now, though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Roberta's here.
she made it.
Caught Miss
Muted,
Trixie,
though.
didn't you?
Yeah, I think she has herself muted, but we'll figure out her. But at least her picture's here. That's a
I'm
good
All right.
here.
Yay, she's here. I heard her.
Yes. All right. So
All
we're
right,
good to
everybody
go.
pray that this
Rocking
stays
and rolling
going.
now.
Yes.
Lord,
Yeah,
Hi, everybody.
take care of us.
All righty. So that's the first piece of this lot. And then we have the April Cornell. And these are older. As you can see, the card is kind of yellowed. But these originally sold for $15. And I think most of her stuff are one-of-a-kind pieces. I have had other earrings from her before. And let me look at these. I think they're glass beads, but let me look real close at the beads. I want to make sure they're not gemstone. They appear to be glass. Yes, they are glass. And of course, you guys are aware of the 1928, and the original price on that was $24. And then I have this other, this is a little older piece. This is not a new piece. This is another 1928. This does have the 1928 tag on it. I'm going to start the bid at this at 10 if you want to go ahead and get it started, one of you guys, on this. There's 4 pieces total. Somebody wants to type that in.
I got it.
You got it?
Yep. This is copper. It's one
You
of the
said
little
10?
10, yeah. This is copper. It's one of the little T necklaces. It is in good shape. Nothing's missing on it. The copper is got the patina, but you could clean it up if you like that bright, shiny copper. And then I'm adding these, and these I don't know. Hold on, let me look at the back of these. I'm not sure if these are 1928. No, I don't think they are. They have a similar design on the back, but it doesn't really look like the 1928 design. So I think somebody's trying to make you think they are, but they go pretty well with this necklace. So I'm adding them in. So that's your 4 pieces.
Pretty.
There's the
Pretty.
little earrings, and these are a copper color too. Now I know this is copper, but I'm not certain this is. It may be some kind of copper alloy, but there you go. That's the 4 pieces. And that is $10 starting bid on those. So we got two 1928, April Cornell, and then this. And the April Cornells are the fish hooks.
Hi, Patsy.
Hi, Thelma Harper.
Thelma.
How are you? How are you doing, Mama? You didn't get the email, Mama. Oops. Let me, I'll forward it to you. I'll send it to you, Mama, before I get to that giveaway, okay? As soon as I put somebody else up, I'll forward it to you. Probably what I'm going to do after this is I'm going to let Roberta go. In case we lose her again, I'm going to let Roberta go ahead and put her 3 things up before we lose her. So if there's no interest in this, then I will switch over to Roberta. Like I said, these were 15. These were 24, so there's like, what, $50 worth there, and then this probably new was in that same price range. So good lot for $10. It really is.
It really is.
Yeah.
It is a good lot. I agree.
Plus,
I'm
love
sitting on my hands.
I love these
I know,
little
me too.
T necklaces. They're so feminine.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, so I am going to go ahead and switch over to Roberta. We'll bring this back out later. Roberta, go ahead in case we lose you again. Hi, Elizabeth. Go ahead and do your free items.
I know.
Yes.
Sitting here, a nervous wreck over this. I have this cute little, let me put my phone the right way. I even was scared to do that. Okay. This is brass. It's kind of cool. This is vintage. It has a beautiful clasp on it. This is going to start at $18. That just says patent pending. And then I have this ring, but it seems, I don't know if somebody did this because it didn't fit, but it's not a problem. I suppose you could squeeze it to be tighter. It's not rough at all, so I'm thinking maybe it came like this, but this is sitting at a size 8, almost an 8.5. So you've got the brass, tree of life, and this beautiful vintage brass bracelet. And we'll start it at 18.
Lori's laughing at all the rings on my fingers. I forgot to tell you guys, I have those on my fingers because those are all coming up for sale tonight. So that's a little tease.
Nice.
Where are you at with this? What was
I know,
your
Vanessa, I see that. 18 on this. But I'm choppy, so I'm going to just stay still. Hi, Beth.
Beautiful vintage brass jewelry, guys. Very nice stuff. Yeah, they're kind of, some of them are squeezing my fingers, so y'all got to buy them to give my fingers a relief.
Vanessa, I'm hiring you.
So this is
Move along. Somebody give me a pass.
Vicki in at 18. Show us the clasp again on that stuff. This is really nice vintage brass, guys.
What is the tree of life I'm
Very
seeing?
nice. That's a ring.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the clasp on this bracelet. Hey, Heidi Doss's stuff is all brass, and you guys see what a fortune that stuff's at.
Uh-huh.
It's a good durable. Ain't gonna
That's copper, not gold filled. Or brass, I mean.
is that
brass.
one brass? Yeah, that one's brass, right? Isn't that awesome though? What an awesome.
I know.
Me
Okay,
too.
we're going to move on.
Oh, we have Vicki in at 18, looking for 19.
I'm sorry, Vic.
That's okay.
These little balls slide in this little. Just
It's
pretty. Downright
Yeah,
pretty.
it's a really unique bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm loving it. Now, that's going to be kind of big for
Vicki,
you.
you'll have to pinch this to fit you. No, she can pinch it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it adjustable?
That's what I mean.
Oh,
It's open.
okay.
You're going to have to wear it on your thumb otherwise. Beautiful tree of life, though. We are at 18 to Vicki going one time. We are looking for 19.
Is that by any chance a 9, Roberta? That
8.5.
An 8.5? Okay.
Yeah, it's sitting on 8.5.
Robert, will you take turns calling with me tonight?
Hi,
So
Judy.
I don't wear my voice out. Hi, Judy.
I can do that.
Awesomeness. Thank you.
Is it? You want me to go now?
I'll finish this one and then we will take turns. That way I won't
Nobody is
my
going
bird
to
boy.
contest me for this tree of life and this brass beaded bracelet. That's crazy.
Brass isn't everybody's thing. I understand that. But it's the vintage is the value
Right.
here. It's the quality of it. It's quality made.
Yeah.
Even though it's not signed, it's a very good piece of jewelry. Oh, thank you, Judy. I'm glad you liked it. You just you won a giveaway recently, right? I think. I know you bought some things, but I think you won a giveaway, which is nice. Let's see. We are going a fair warning at 18 on this.
Sell it.
All
Sell it.
righty, sold to Miss
I can
Vicki.
turn my
at
hair
18.
down.
Great.
All right, Robert. I'll have you call this one. And
Thank you, Vic.
Turns in
Thank you.
All right. Trixie, you want to type for me?
I definitely will.
Oops. Let me see what I'm going to get up here next. Oh, your horses.
I will talk
All right,
for
we're
you
going to do,
anytime, Mr. Robert.
Thank you.
we are going to do a Joan Rivers. And we are going to start her at 20. And it's a 3-part. This is, these pop out of here. And you have this rhinestone or a faux pearl or a two-tone heart. And these are substantial. These really do weigh a good amount. And this is in beautiful, brand new condition.
So we're starting at $20. Joan Rivers, like getting 3 necklaces.
And this is listed 3
Go
in
ahead.
1. It's listed for a lot more if you're a reseller.
Yes.
And it's the original box.
Patty.
Yes, Miss Joan Rivers.
Joan
Her
Rivers.
pieces are pricey.
Her classic collection, original box,
They indeed are, Trix.
starting bid $20. Interchangeable stones, like the Vexing Rose is in at 20. She sees a good deal when she sees it.
She sure does.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at $1
I guess.
increments. We'd like to get 21, but it's worth more.
We would like to get
Yeah.
25 or 30.
Yes.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
The advantage of bidding a higher amount is you get to see more items tonight.
How about that?
But we'll take 21.
It's 46. I'm trying to think. That isn't 46 inches. I hate to take it out of there, but I will. Let's see here. 17 inches.
So that's 34 inches.
And Vicky says 22
Total.
and Rose says
No, honey.
23.
17 inches total.
Okay.
17 inches total.
So pretty. I don't
See, a
think it's ever been
beautiful
worn.
choker.
Nice gold tone. No one would know.
Mm-hmm. And each little pendant is signed with her signature, Joan Rivers stamp.
Looking for 24.
I'm out to Rose.
Rose may be,
Alrighty, go ahead and call it, Robert.
Rose may be getting quite a deal tonight, so
Yes.
we'll call it once. I know there's a little bit of a lag tonight. So we'll wait a few seconds between each. If there's no other interest, we'll going twice.
You're welcome, Miss Rose.
I see no new interest, so we'll say fair warning. And we'll say
Okay, bye-bye.
sold
Sold to Rosie.
Rosie. $23.
Thank you.
Congratulations, honey.
Nice
Thank you
spot.
so much, and thank you for bidding, Vicky.
You're welcome. I just want everything. I'm a little pig.
No, you're not. You just know pretty stuff.
When I start snorting,
All right, I'm going to do one more Joan. No snorting. All right, I have a brooch, a Joan Rivers brooch. We're going to start at 25. It is
Oh,
listed
my.
for a lot more, gals. There's her signature. It's a beautiful brooch.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Our starting bid at
You can wear it like that
$25.
or like this.
What was the
It
starting
is
bid,
definitely
honey?
a collector.
Wasn't it
25, honey.
Okay.
hmm Beautiful
Joan
Joan
Rivers.
Rivers.
All right, I think I got my stuff together, guys. Finally.
I never do.
Okay, I'll type for you. Oh, Vicky's typing. Okay.
Rose
And
is
Vex and Rosa's in at 25.
Thank you, Vixen. It is beautiful.
very nice.
Nice jacket brooch.
Yes.
Nothing
I
wrong
agree.
with it. It's mint condition.
And her stuff, wow, has really gone through the roof since she passed. So, yeah, grab that stuff when you see it, ladies.
I've got some pieces of hers for sale too.
Nice.
I've got to get rid of. I've got so many different little collections going on. I've got to
Me
start
too,
selling,
me
and now
too.
that is what I'm doing.
It's pathetic.
And I mean it. And I mean it.
So Rose is holding the bid at 25, and we're looking for 26.
If there's no other interest, Robert, just hurry it along. No dawdling tonight, in case I get knocked off again.
Going once to Rose for 25.
Yes, they are, Vanessa.
I agree, Vanessa.
Mama, I resent that email to you, honey.
I didn't know she sold clothes too.
Going twice at 25. Don't let the lag get you.
Now, I don't know. Does anybody else want to see any more when my turn comes up again?
Joan
Of
Rivers.
Joan? I have this whole bag full of
Sure, I'd
Joan.
like to see Joan.
Alrighty then.
All right, we'll do fair warning so we can move along.
Oh, it's not time yet, Beth. You have to wait for the phrase, honey. Glad you removed that quickly.
Better get rid of that one. Somebody else get it. We'll call it sold to Rose for 25.
Nick Rose.
Yes, congratulations, girl. You're going to be the belle of the ball. Unless Trixie's there.
Okay, I think that was my 3.
All righty, let's
That was my
try
3,
this.
darling.
All righty, so I
Yes,
am
Rose.
going to do a couple of lots of some costume stuff before I dive into the silver, as you always do, as I always try to, just for those of you who like the costume stuff. So I'm starting with this bracelet on this lot. This is going to be a lot of bracelets, but this one, well, okay, I keep turning it around and they flip on me. This is a fantastic bracelet. This is just a gorgeous, beautiful bracelet. And if my camera makes a click, I'm going to apologize now. I need to screen out some of that light. This is just beautiful. It's got 2 different sizes on the toggle. It has a tag on it, but I didn't get a chance to look that up. And I may be sorry I didn't, but RA, if anybody is familiar with that, but this is a really nice quality piece. It is. I'm not sure on them if the silver part is stainless or what it is, but it does have some brass pieces, and these clip off, so it's like a charm bracelet. So be my guess, you could probably buy more charms for it, but these do clip off. So this is a beautiful piece. Go ahead and start this lot at 15, guys, while I show the rest of the bracelets.
Starting bid at 15.
Okay, then I'm throwing in this one, which I love these snake stuff. And this is the first time I found a bracelet. Found several necklaces,
yes,
but have never found the bracelet. So that's the second one.
Like we're building a lot here.
And then here is the third one. This is the metal beads on this. pretty cuff. Actually, a cute cuff. And there's a preview of the coming cuff that matches the ring, sort of. But anyways, a little sneak preview on that. So that's the third bracelet. Here's the fourth one, brass color. So not sure if it's brass, but it is the right color for brass. Guessing that it is. I haven't taken a magnet, but cute little bracelet. So that's number 4. Then more metal beads on this one. This one is one of these pull tight things, and there's actually 2 of these, one in the brass color, one in the silver tone. So those are both similar, probably made by the same person, came in the same, got them at the same time. And then this one, which is a little different. It's got this, let me see if this is actually, no, I think it's made to look like suede, but not sure that that's actually suede. And it has the toggle also on that one. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets. Here's number 8, just a beaded. And then I have this, which appears to be vintage. There's no markings on it, but it has that type of a fold over clasp. Then this says mom with the brass letters there, and then has I think I'm a little too close to my camera. Yep, and then it has all the sections there. This one is stretchy. And this you can add more links to. It's that type of a bracelet. Y'all probably remember those. Then I have this. This is suede. This is actually suede. It does have the little tag, but it's one of the unmarked tags. Oh, I take that back. It says China on one side, I think. And Isabel, I can't remember that. Isabel and something, they use that tag too. But this is suede and this is heavy. And if you don't like this, you could actually take that out if you don't like the leather in there, because the leather does need some cleaning. So I would probably take the leather off, but it is a nice chain, probably stainless. Then this one, another little pull tight with rhinestones. And then this. And this is another signed piece, American Eagle Outfitters, and has also the little eagle that they use, and this one is a lobster claw. So we've got all those bracelets, starting bid $15. Now, this one right here.
Holy cow.
Definitely worth your
Great.
15. And then this is a very nice bracelet. You had to see this one in person to see what I mean. This is spectacular. This is a great charm bracelet.
We're talking $1 a bracelet, I think.
They're all nice.
So any interest in those? If not, we will move on. No interest in the bracelets tonight. I think everybody's waiting on the sterling tonight. Well, let me bag these up and then we will move on. I'm going to try one more non-sterling piece and then we'll move to the sterling.
I guess we're passing on
Those are nice, Sam.
They are
very nice.
They are nice bracelets, definitely, but we'll try them again another time. Now this I'm just going to try real quick. Maybe nobody's interested. But this is just a lot of really big earrings in case there is anybody out there. And when I say big, I am not kidding. Wait till you see these honkers. We're going to start this lot at $5.
Whoa.
$5 starting bid.
You see this one. Okay, now I know Kim said if Kim is in, this is the lot for you, Kim. The bigger the better, I think you said the other day. Check out this earring. So we've got this pair. And these are lightweight. These are hollow, so they're lightweight.
Little
And
They
bamboo.
look like that bamboo.
Big lightweight hoops here.
Mhm.
And these are kind of different. These are, oh, wait a minute. never mind. I'm taking that one out because there's something missing on that one I just saw. And these right here are just humongous. That is
Oh my.
Goodness.
that is one earring. Can you believe that?
That is gorgeous.
Well, let me find another pair to put in here because those ones were not in good condition.
Those are some big earrings, ladies.
Yeah, I'll throw
I
in.
guess so, Trixie.
I'll throw in a couple more pairs. So there's some red hoops. Here's some white ones and some brown ones.
Okay, you twisted my arm.
Are you gonna
He in at 5.
I like
These
those
are
right there that you
literally
just picked up.
shoulder
Yes.
testers. These will touch your shoulder. I'm not kidding.
Yes.
Let me
I'm
give you a
looking
measurement.
forward to having my shoulder touched.
Let me give you a measurement.
But they're
from
not
these.
heavy.
No, they're not.
heavy. They're not heavy at all because they're thin. It's a thin metal. It's just very long. They are. These are almost
A
8
mile long.
guys. These are right at 8 inches. From
Goodness
hip to
gracious, that
foot.
might even be
Under
too long
8
for
inches.
Trixie.
Yeah, they're long.
No, she can rock them.
Oh, no doubt.
So go ahead and sell them
Well,
to Trixie for 5. Go ahead and sell them to her for 5.
best $5 I spent.
Trixie got them.
I don't think anyone else is interested, so let her have them for 5.
All right, Vicky wins them at 5.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations, Miss
Yes.
Trix.
Thank
I
you,
got
Miss
the deal of
Trix.
the
Those long
night
ones
right
are
there.
something else.
$1 a pair? Yes, indeed.
I just realized how many rings you had on.
Yeah.
Yes,
Cindy.
she's selling them all. She teasing everybody.
Yeah, it's a tease.
Oh, goodness.
I love
Bracelet
that
too.
bracelet.
This is sterling, guys. This is a sterling silver.
Wow.
And it goes it's not an exact match, but I thought they work together. So that's
They
why.
sure do.
Does look cute.
They do.
Okay, so
Cute, cute.
might as well jump into the ring here. Yeah, the silver. We'll start with this one.
Ooh.
It
I
is.
am lagging big time.
This is a size 7, and it has some pale. Let me look at the light. Some pale. These may be aquamarines, but I won't swear to it. They do have a bit of a greenish tinge to them. And then this looks like maybe Cal Sydney. So we're going to
Yes.
start this one, and it's a size 7. We're going to start it at 15.
Starting bid is
We will, Patsy.
15 for Cal Sydney.
That's a pretty ring. Cal Sydney.
And the others are light blue topaz, did you say?
They're either light blue topaz. They actually have a bit of a tinge to them, so I think they're maybe aquamarines. They look like aquamarines to me.
Size 7. Manji
Pretty.
in at
Pretty is
15.
what they are.
They are.
And we have
I'm
sterling silver here.
Hi, Manji.
Manji is in at
I
15.
didn't see you come in, Manji.
Hi, Manji.
Looking for 16.
This is just a really pretty ring, guys.
Certainly got a bunch of different rings to choose from, girl.
And I'm sure we'll have more vintage here soon.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Look at this stone, guys. This stone is just beautiful in the middle.
It's a great ring.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
It is
you heard me drinking my tea, y'all.
beautiful
piggy.
facets on it, too.
We're looking for 16.
So size 7, so good size.
Munchie, you must have a ring on every finger and every toe.
Great color on this one. Just beautiful color, guys.
And they go with your fingernails.
Yes, they do. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, without a gem tester, guys, which I'm going to get, I can't swear that these are aquamarine, but in person they have that slight green tinge to them. So they may very well be just light colored blue topaz.
We just got here, Munchie.
We had some technical difficulties,
Not
Monty.
very long at all.
Perfect timing.
Even if everything we sold, even if everything we showed sold, we'd still have some good stuff for you.
Yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. All right, guys, can we get 16 on this? Yes, we're at 15, looking for 16. This is a beautiful ring. 15 is a really good deal on this. Stunning in person for sure. The stones in it are just, the stones in it alone are worth the $15.
Yes, they are.
Beautiful faceted. That is a faceted chalcedony too in the middle.
I see that.
And let me check the size again and make sure I said the right size. I'm pretty sure it is a 7. Oh, you know what? I take it back, Manji. This is an 8.5. What was I looking at? If you want to revoke your bid, I understand. This is an 8.5. Why did I think it was a 7? I am so sorry. You can take that back if you want, Manji. It's an 8.5, ladies. I kept looking at it thinking that looks bigger than a 7. It is. So if you want to revoke that, I am totally okay with it, but it is an 8.5. How did I do that? One more time just to make sure. I bet it got stuck. Yeah, it's an 8.5.
You're human, that's all.
It's all good. Okay. So we're at 8.5 on this, and we are at 15, looking for 16. You can start calling it, guys. You can start counting down.
All right, we're going to call it for Manji. And we're going to say going once. Now's the time to bid. Anybody's been sitting on the sideline.
Well, I hope you wear them.
Triple band on it.
You wear them, Munchie.
I saw that gorgeous split shank.
Yeah, got the split shank on it. Beautiful.
Going
Beautiful
twice.
love too.
Calling fair warning for Manji at $15. And we're going to say sold.
Thank you, Miss Manji. You got a great ring there.
Congratulations.
You're going to love that one. The color is just stunning on it. I can't wait to be able to send her all the stuff she's purchased from me. I'm excited about it.
I know. Me too.
Okay, so next piece, I think I will switch over to a pendant. I've got plenty of pendants, so let's do some pendants. Oops, wrong pendant bag. Here's the pendants. Okay, so let's start with this one. And I did add a chain to this one. And this is going to be an either or. This is going to be a choice on this one. Let me get out the second one.
I'm still on the ring.
Okay, maybe. I'm trying to find the second one. How about we do something unusual, and this will be the second choice. So this is going to be an either or both, and this one is marked I think this one might have. Okay, let me get it started and I'll look for the markings on that one for you. Both come with a sterling silver chain. This one has a fine serpentine, and so does this one. No, wait a minute, this is a box chain on this one. This one has a box chain, this one has a serpentine, and I believe the chain on this one is vermeil on this one, and it has this two-toned, really beautiful. Starting bid on these is 15.
15.
And this is either
Okay.
or. This is a choice of these two. Eclectic choice, but it's a choice.
So you can buy one or you can buy two.
Now this one has a 925 mark, plus it has like a little lightning bolt kind of stamp on it right there. And then you have the vermeil here, and then the chain is vermeil. And this one's brand new in the box still. Somebody sneezing?
Yes.
That is sneeze?
I
Bless
don't know
you.
if they're sneezing or chuckling.
Bless you. And this, I
Sneezing.
think, this to me
God
looks
bless
like
your
it
little heart.
could be Peruvian opal, but I do not know for sure. It's got that.
Okay, we've got. I am totally lagging, so I don't know if my chat is gonna.
Oh, we got
Okay, we've got
Patty
Patty
in
Kane at 15. I just
So,
saw that.
I think you're just about 10 seconds behind. Why don't
That's
you call this? I need a drink of water.
all right.
Thank
That's
you.
beautiful.
Alrighty.
That stones here, guys. These
Thank
are
you, Robert.
gorgeous. And this is actually a pretty good size
Okay,
on this one.
What is the stone in the pink one, Zen?
I think that it's a Peruvian opal. I won't swear to it, but it looks like
Okay.
it could be a Peruvian opal. And it is the Peruvian pink opal. And that stone is 1 inch on that one. And this heart is about
Okay.
1 inch to, yeah, close to 1 inch with
The
the
heart
bail
is
below
vermeil.
1 inch. Yeah, the heart is silver,
So
sterling, but it has a vermeil chain, and the mom is in vermeil. The mom part of it is in vermeil.
okay.
It's a good sized
I
pendant,
wonder
though.
if those little chips might be.
And it looks like an 18-inch
The
chain.
chips are open in the back.
Yes, they
Okay,
are.
we got Manji in at 16 and Patty back in at 17. They could
And,
be little diamond chips, right?
Yeah, they absolutely could be. I don't know. I haven't tested it because I don't trust those little cheap testers. But when I get a actual gem tester, I will be able to tell you for sure on those kind of
We've
things.
got Beth Collins in at 18. This is for either or, ladies. Patty's back in at 20. So you either get the Peruvian opal or the mom pendant.
Now this has a little bit shorter chain on it. This one looks to be about 16. You measure it, and the other one is at least 18. I know that for sure. Let me measure this for you.
So we got Patty, the high bid of 20.
Okay, so this is, yes, this is a 16-inch chain on this one.
Okay.
And it does have a vermeil chain, like I said. You know what? I probably should have put that vermeil chain, but this is the chain that came with this piece, so I'm not going to switch it. But I have a vermeil pendant I need a chain for. Okay.
Taking the chain.
This one is 18 inches on this, and this is a serpentine. There you go. Now I'll put them so y'all can see them.
Got Patty at 20. Does anybody else want to come in at 21 or higher? I used to love, well, I still do, but my mom has so many now. But as we were growing up, there were 6 of us, and we kind of like had a lot of competition of who would get the best Ma thing, a
Yeah.
mom thing. We got Beth Collins in at 21. Patty's back in at 22.
It is a pretty little heart. Now, this doesn't have as high of a polish on it as I would like, so whoever gets it, you might want to try that trick they were talking about last night to polish it again, to put a little more polish on it. What were they saying to use? I can't remember. Last
No,
night.
that I couldn't help you with. I was more
I wrote it
interested.
down.
I was more interested. No, I was interested in the cleaning the jewelry with
Yeah, the scrubbing bubbles.
the scrubbing bubbles.
Somebody had a suggestion on putting a little more polish on your stones too, was something you have on hand. I don't remember what it was though. Thought I wrote it down, but I'm not seeing where I wrote it
Mind
down.
you, you'll have to get in line.
Oh,
Mind
and
you, you'll have to get in line. There's a lot that
guess what we did?
Manji's going to come and get your jewelry.
2 guys after we got off that black stone, we were trying to figure out what it was. Turns out that it is silver sheen obsidian. And we looked at that beautiful stone. The silver sheen obsidian goes from to where it is just really intensely saturated with silver to a little bit. So the grade is like a wide grade, but it appears it is a natural, well, as obsidian is. Obsidian's from volcanic eruptions.
Okay, we've got,
So,
I'm sorry.
is how obsidian is formed, but that's
Okay.
what that stone was, guys.
Patty in at 22. If there's no other bids, I'm going to say
Counter
going once. I like that pink one. I can see the flashes in it every now and then.
My chain, the chain is a little tarnished on here, guys, but if you want me to clean it up beforehand, let me know.
We're going to go twice with Patty at 22 for choice. Hi, Lori, my little sweetie. We're going to do a fair warning to Patty for 22 on choice. And we will call it sold to Patty for $22. Patty, which one do you want, honey?
You can have one, the other, or both.
That's true. She wants both of them. Well, thank you, Patty, and thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, my darling. I will put that all back into the pretty little box correctly when we're done. I won't take your time
They're
with
so
that now.
different. I would have wanted both, too, because they're so different.
That's why I put them together, because of to give us some variety. It was kind of an eclectic mix, I know. But what was that final price on that one?
$22.
22.
For both.
Awesomeness. And let me
Each.
switch over to Roberta.
Each. That's each, my dear.
I know. I got you. Thank you.
All right, let's do.
Here you go, Rob.
All right, let's do another Joan Rivers. This is a set, and I am going to ask $40 for it. I'm sure you can make your money back on it, but it is a lovely set. I should have had it out of the bags. I apologize. This is her egg collection. I'm not sure what egg collection, but this is long, and I'll get the length in a minute. But here's the little beautiful, it's all gold tone, very heavy. And here's the earrings that match. Whether you're a collector or a reseller, you will be able to make your money back or just enjoy this for a long time. So I have silver tone or gold tone. And this chain, holy mackerel, is 30 inches long. And if there's no
Nice.
interest, we're just going to move right along.
Where do you want to start it?
40.
We're going to
Start
start
in
it
there.
at 40.
Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you.
And her signature is on, not only on the back of the earrings, it is somewhere I saw it. Oh, it's on the hang tag right there. Oh, and they're adorable. And if there's no interest, that's okay. We shall move on to something else. Say bye, girls.
Bye, girls.
All right, we're going to do one more. This will be a $25 start. It's another one of her eggs with a clear crystal in it. Not crystal, but it's glass, but there's her little hang tag. Ooh, my phone's starting to do something weird. Please don't do that. Can you all still hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Is that
It's
glass
very
inside
choppy.
there?
Yes, this is. Thank you, Lori. I know what you mean.
I gotta go grab my crate. I'll be right back.
That's gorgeous. And I put $25 bill there. Let's see if somebody come after it. She winky
I
facing
have
at
two of
you
these.
of the necklaces.
Yes, I'm going to give you a choice. I have two colors.
Oh, okay.
This one's a
Alrighty.
blue glass.
Oh my. Oh my.
I think the chain's longer. Let me see. Let me see if the chain is longer. The chain is longer, Vicky. Good, 6 inches longer. So there's your choice. Same price.
Very pretty.
Nice and heavy. Really beautiful. See how you can see through them?
Well, if nobody else is interested, are we going to go once for me?
Yep, we have
Yep,
Vicky
you can go
got
ahead and call it.
in one time. Beautiful Joan Rivers stuff, guys. If you're a reseller, plenty of meat on the bone on these for sure. Those are
Definitely.
Indeed.
Oh, and you brought out the right.
Indeed.
If you really like those Fabergé egg kind of
I mean,
thing.
I've seen them
So
as
pretty.
high as 65 online.
Yeah, this is a choice. You get to choose which color, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going
Yes.
2 times.
Oh, Miss Lori says they go for around 100 or more.
Yes, they do. Yeah, even a little simple little bee brooch for Joan Rivers, a little simple brooch sells for that much. They are really high.
These haven't even been worn. They're in
At this price, 'cause
impeccable shape.
it just keeps going up.
This
in
is an
value.
excellent price, ladies.
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
it is.
But I need to move some stuff.
Fair
Too
warning
much.
on it. We're at 25 on this Joan Rivers brooch. I mean, Joan Rivers is better than buying sterling at this point. It really is.
This is not a brooch, Cindy.
Yes, they're necklaces.
You need
I
to
know.
get some sleep at night.
I know it's a necklace. I'm just saying, even a simple little bee brooch costs over 100 for
Oh,
Joan Rivers.
okay.
Yes.
That was
Time
mindful.
is
I
here.
do have a bee brooch, but that is not for sale. I have a bee brooch and I have a bee. I'll show you the one that's worth so much money. I will show it to you.
Alrighty. Hi, Joe. All right, we are at fair
This
warning,
one.
guys.
I'm not selling this. I'm not selling this. This is my pride and joy.
That is beautiful.
That
Then what is
is
that
my
list
birthstone
for?
color.
I know those bee
I don't
brooches
even want to know.
really ridiculously high. Yeah, you don't want to know because they're like
Oh,
crazy.
and the painting the roses red.
Alrighty, we're calling that one sold to Miss Vicky at 25. You got a great deal on those, Miss Vicky. What color?
Well,
Indeed.
I think I would like to get one for myself and Mama. I would like to get both of them for 50.
Nice.
Well, God bless you. Thank you so much.
Oh,
I
you know
will
what?
let you do that.
She's supposed to be sitting on her hands tonight. I'm supposed to be reminding her.
Yes, she is.
I'm worse than you. I totally forgot to tell you.
Vicky now.
Shame.
Well, that's
I've
because
got
it's
to be
Trixie.
saving my money for a moving truck. I can't save it if I keep going to the auctions and spending it. Not even my money.
Yeah, but do you know what a deal? Do you know what a deal you just got? You know
Yes.
what
She
a deal
does.
you just
She
got.
does.
I definitely
She
do, and
does.
so will my mama.
All right. All right, I'm going to do one pair of Joan River earrings and then we're out of here. These I'm going to do for 25. You will make your money back, gals. Gorgeous earrings. This is
that's
like a champagne color stone.
Oh, they kind
They're
of go.
pierced. There's her signature. Oh, and they're durable.
Now, Trixie, sit on your hands.
I am.
Sit on your hands, darling.
Look at them. Look at how pretty those are.
We got Manji in at 25, looking for 26. If you're just joining us, these are Joan Rivers earrings. And they are gorgeous. They have, you said, gold topaz color stones in them on these, or did you say? That was the last
It's like
one.
a topaz or a lighter, like a champagne-ish color.
Okay, so beautiful pair of
I wish you could
earrings.
see it.
If you're a reseller, there's plenty of meat on the bones. I just sold a pair of Joan Rivers clip-on earrings on my eBay, I think, or my Etsy one, I don't remember. But they were just a simple pair of clip-ons with little beads. Like you've seen the clip-on earrings with cluster beads on them.
Yes.
Yeah, they were very
Mhm.
simple, and I think I priced them probably too low, but because they'd been on there for a while. But I just sold them for $30, and they were just a cluster earring. They weren't even anywhere near that.
But they were Jones.
Yeah, they were Jones, and yep.
You can call those, honey.
All righty, we're going one time to Manji for 25. Still looking for 26 on this, ladies. Can't believe you're letting go of all the Joan Rivers. She's been collecting it forever.
And I still have so much. So
You
much.
need to list that stuff, girl. Going 2 times.
I will.
Hi,
I'll
Monique.
list the rest of this. I will.
Hi, Monique.
I
How
just
are
wanted to
you?
give everybody an
Shot at it tonight.
opportunity to own some Joan.
Fair warning.
My mama will love hers.
Sherry wants you to show the marking.
Oh, I shall.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, she's been
Right
selling Joan Rivers all night, guys, at crazy prices.
Joan Rivers. Right there. And then the bottom, it says
We're having a little bit of pixelated
Thailand
with
is
your camera.
across
That
here.
might be some of the problem tonight. We can't see it too well.
No.
So they're Thailand pieces. I
It
think
says Thailand, Joan Rivers.
Joan may be another one of those people that outsource to both Thailand and China on having her jewelry made. I think probably the better pieces are going to come from Thailand. We are at fair warning. I'm not for sure though. Can anybody verify that Joan Breed sources to both, her company sources to both? Seems like I've found pieces that were marked China too, but I could be thinking of somebody else. All righty, sold to Manji for 25. Great deal, Manji.
Thank you, Manji. You'll enjoy these. These will make you smile.
All righty, am I up?
I believe that was my 3.
All righty, you guys. Okay, so last night we had the discussion on trying to figure out what these were. Turns out this is and I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, y'all will have to correct me, the Wampau shell, W-A-M-P-A-U. And turns out pretty pricey stuff. Surprising. When I looked it up, I was not expecting what I found, but that's what the shell is. Trying to find this one. They both have a mark, but one of them, the mark is kind of blurred, so you can't see it. Now, these do say, is it Taiwan or Thailand? I can't remember. Thailand. These are from Thailand. They have a little box right there.
Manji, you're cute.
There is a little box right there that has the initials BD in it, which I'm assuming is the maker. They do, these are from Thailand, but they do use this shell in a lot of native stuff. It's a beautiful shell. And turns out it's a very pricey shell. So we're going to start these at 30. And if there's no interest, I understand.
All right. Well,
Who knew what
like
the shell was?
But I am sitting on my hands.
Most
Me, unlike Manji, I'm sitting on my hands.
One of the ladies last night, I think it was Elizabeth, but this stuff, yeah, even some modest things were start at 100 and up online.
That's cute, Sherry. How's that working for you, Manji? Any interest for $30 on these wampum shell earrings?
I know that sounds
Cute,
like a lot, but
add.
if you Google it, you will see the stuff is pricey.
Then you need to list those, woman.
I know, but I just don't have time to do that. I need to hire someone to list for me, I guess. I keep saying that, but I don't know who I would hire. Yeah, I don't know who I would hire.
I have a whole box to list. I don't think you're going to have any interest on these beautiful little
All right,
earrings.
so do research on that shell, guys, and I'll bring it out at another time. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's actually very reasonable for these. Yeah, I heard that, Carla. God, me too. All right, so we will move on. Next, we're going to go to this ring. Ooh. And I believe this to be
That's a pretty ring.
Carl, you see the cartouche right there. It says 925 and has the F, it looks like FAS on there. Yeah, FAS. And I think that's the only stamp. Let me make sure there's nothing else on the other side. I believe this is a 7, but let me make sure. Yeah, this is a 7. And we are going to start this at 20. Beautiful.
Pretty ring here.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful peach color on the coral. Yeah, beautiful peach color on this. This is a really good buy here too, guys.
quahog shell. Am I saying that right?
Quahog, yeah.
Quahog.
Yep, that's what it is. I think one of the pieces you had last week also, when we weren't sure what the stone was, I think that's what it was, Ro, on that inlaid ring you had.
We got Mona Lisa at 20.
Good deal, ladies.
I like that ring. That's pretty.
Beautiful. This particular color is a highly sought after color on the coral.
Beth Collins is in at 21. Mona Lisa's back in at 22.
Dirt on it.
Beth Collins is back in at 23, and Mona Lisa's back in at 25. Vixen Rose says she loves the coral ring she bought from you, Cindy.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. I have a big red brain coral too. I just got, if you saw my video last night.
Beth is back in at 26, and Mona Lisa's back in at 28.
Oh, that was one that was squeezing my fingers. So thank you guys for buying it.
That's funny.
Princess Casserole is our vintage queen, guys. She is the queen of vintage.
Indeed.
That woman, she finds amazing silver and gold too, but I'm telling you, that woman, she finds some outstanding vintage.
Yes, I agree.
I
You
would
go back and watch
almost,
some of her videos. She
Yeah.
finds some amazing pieces.
she's in New York, so she's in the heartbeat of it all, and she really finds some great vintage stuff. I pull my eye teeth to get one of her jars or bags.
Yep. I agree.
Beth Collins is back in at 30. These girls want this ring. You have another one like it?
No, I do have though, and I guess I didn't put it on my finger. I do have some spiny oyster though.
Oh my, spiny oyster. Bring that out, honey.
I haven't done. Hi, Berna Forbes. How are you? I haven't done my
Me
research
too,
yet.
Carla.
I might bring it out.
I see.
Verna's in at 31.
I think it's native, but I don't know for sure. Are you having, since COVID started, is that affecting your jewelry jars and bags right now too, Carla, like everybody else? I haven't found a good jar at a store in a while. I did get a bag a week or two ago,
Beth Collins is back in at 32.
but nothing recently.
I was watching Marcia on
Hi,
our
Angie.
vintage store, and her husband brought her home some jewelry jars that were $2.99 and $3.99. They were just wee little, like the little teeny tiny jam jars. Don't you know she found silver and gold in all 4 of those jars?
Of course she did. She's lucky
That
too.
is awesome.
Uh-huh.
Verna's in at 33. Verna's back in at 33.
Yeah, that's what happened on my end too. Princess Casserole or Carla, sorry. All the Goodwills here that were selling jars went to strictly online, and CHKD, where I used to buy, because I don't have Savers here, they haven't had bags in a really long time, but they do still sell in the counter. But they
Beth Collins is in at back in at 34. Verna's back in at 35. I apologize.
That's okay. I think most of the people that are finding bags right now in their area are getting them from Savers.
No, I went to Savers the other day. They had 6 jars, huge jars, and they were only $9.99 in the display case. And I asked for all 6 of them. And she said, we can't give you anything in the display case. You can go over there and buy jewelry. And they had a bunch of jewelry hanging. I said, I can buy jewelry from the hangers, but I can't buy it out of this case. What a tease. 6
Yeah.
jars.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Good
yard,
size jars.
definitely yard sale season. So I think I'm going to try and do that again. You find some great stuff at yard sales.
Mm-hmm. I said, you don't want me to have a hissy fit right here in this store, do you? But I didn't.
COVID related, I'm assuming.
Okay, let's go back.
Doesn't make sense.
We are with Verna at 35 of the high bid. Anybody else want to come back in? If not, we are going to
Said
go
all
once.
the ladies told you that, right? If it was only the one lady, I would have thought what we talked about, that maybe they were promised to somebody already, but you said all the ladies
Oh, I
told
know. No,
right?
I went and asked somebody else, and they said no. The governor or somebody. Obviously, he doesn't like jewelry.
Yeah, sweet, calm fit, I'm sure.
Yes, I was going to say the same thing, honey.
Princess Grassrell said she got a
All right, we're going to go twice.
ring for free the other day, and she should have went home after that. So let me guess, you bought much more than
With
you
Verna. Mm-hmm. We're going to do a fair warning with Verna for $35. And we will call it sold to Verna for $35.
Thank you, Verna.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Oops, I meant sold.
Congratulations, honey.
Okay, I know I
Enjoy
have
that beautiful ring.
I'm not sure if I have
No,
your address,
Carla.
but I'll email you for it if I don't.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Miss Angie. How you doing? Okay, so how about we do... I don't know if there'll be any interest in this one or not, but I'm going to go for it anyway. This is a size 10. Spectacular.
You can't say that.
Well, it's kind of a big
That is
size.
pretty.
I don't know if we have any ladies in that wear big size, but you see your 925 mark there.
That
And
have
it's
perfect fingers.
November birthstone.
And then there's SKD.
Any ladies that have
November birthdays.
perfect fingers.
There's the other mark. It looks like SKD or SKU. Let's see. SKJ and TH, which is the maker mark. This is spectacular. It's got some really beautiful amethyst in it, some nice deep color, and then that beautiful citrine there. We're going to start this one at 25, and it is a size 10. And this is a heavy ring. Oh, they took my scale. Let me go grab my scale. Go ahead and start the bidding on this, and I'll give you guys a weight on this ring.
Beat them. You go out there and you beat those boys.
They're out.
Go out there and beat those boys.
They're cooking, so whenever they are cooking, they grab my scale. I guess you don't have to buy a separate one.
That's the second time. That's the second time in a month.
Yeah.
A lot of my recipes.
All right, we've
are
got
by weight.
Manji in at 25. Mary, Manji came in a hair before you at 25, honey. Okay, Mary's out. So we've got 25 to Manji. Very pretty ring. Hi, Ruth. We're showing this very pretty ring for $25. Manji's got it for 25. It's a size 10. It is, I'm not sure, the middle stone. We've got Thelma in at 28. Hi, Thelma.
Hello, Thelma.
Vicki, what did she say? The middle stone?
Oh, the citrine.
There she is. What's
Yes,
the
it
middle
looks like
stone, Sin?
citrine.
Oh, citrine. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you a weight
Okay, so Thelma's got the high bid of 28.
ring.
Manju's back in at 30. You know what you have to do,
So this weighs
Thelma.
15 grams on this ring, so it's a pretty hefty ring.
Holy
Yes,
cow.
very substantial silver.
Yeah, it is.
Very different. It's a
Oh,
very different
weight, of
type
course,
ring. I like it.
but
There she goes, Thelma, at 33. I
goodness.
was joking you, Thelma.
There we go.
Oh, Vanessa, I'm dying. I don't even want to be seen in public. I've been wearing my ball cap. Manju's in at 35. I mean, I'm beautiful anyway, but, you know.
I heard that.
Yes, I did too.
No, she had a bad experience, Thelma, of doing her own hair. Oh, I would never touch my own hair. I might cut it, though. It's getting so long I can't even stand it.
I did cut mine.
All right, we've got Manji in at 35. Yeah, but you did a good job, Trix.
Well, I just pulled half of it on this side and cut. Pulled half of it on this side and cut. I didn't need no
Well,
Flowbee.
Robert does his own hair, too.
I do. I just mow it all off.
We got Thelma back in at 36.
So far, it keeps growing back.
The old buzz cut.
Yep. High
Some
and
days
tight.
I want to do the buzz
Yes,
cut, I'll
high
tell
and
you.
tight.
All right. Got Thelma's high bid at 36. For this beautiful ring, we got Manji back in at 38. I know, I don't like the gray either. Not on me right now. I love it on some women. And Thelma, you do look great with it. But I guess
Thelma
because I'm
looks
raising
beautiful.
Samantha, she doesn't like it either. So,
My
all right,
grandma
we got Manji in at 38.
loved dyeing hers that blue purple,
Yes,
50s or 60s.
No.
yes.
That was crazy.
Got Thelma back in at 39.
But I
I'm
always
not
told her
doing
it
purple
looked
hair
great.
either.
We had a lady in our church who used to do
Samantha's
her hair
just,
peach.
no, I don't want that color hair. All right, we got Manji out to Thelma, so we're going to go once
I know
to
that
Thelma for
designer
39 on
is
this beautiful ring.
good designer on this ring. I don't know a lot about the designer, and I cannot remember what that stands for, but I know I have ran into that mark before, and it is a good designer.
It sort of reminds me of
Going
like
twice
those
with Thelma,
David Yerman
39.
bracelets.
Yeah, I think his or DY is his mark. It has a DY on it.
Fair warning, y'all. We'll see if we can find you one, Manji. We're going to call it sold to Thelma.
All righty. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Miss
Thelma. Thank you,
Thelma.
everybody that bid. Thelma for 39 cents.
Thank you.
Beautiful ring. Okay, is it I?
I got one more.
I'm
I've got
sorry.
to. They called the
Kick you out.
in this one.
39.
Thank you, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Sorry, I thought you heard me.
Hold on, we're gonna do another either or. I have to find the one I'm
No,
gonna.
Mr. Robert's having his auction next Sunday.
Next Sunday. I got some stuff coming in. I cleaned my house today and I can't find anything.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Oh,
do
I got mine so
either or
tore
on
apart.
This is Druzy. This is going to be an either or, the earrings or the ring. And of course, it is sterling. It has a mark that says 925. It has a little box with something in it. It does have a maker stamp, and it is marked China, but I think it's one of those pieces that are sourced to China from an American designer. It does have, let's see if I can get that. There's a little box right there. And unfortunately, I can't tell what's inside the box to track the maker, but it does have a maker's mark. So this is a size,
Alrighty.
this is a size 7. And
Sounds pretty, Vanessa.
Yes, it does.
so this is going to be choice, pretty druzy. It's got grains, and it's just almost like a metallic druzy from one of those ore type. So that's got, I don't know for sure what kind. And these earrings are very similar. They have a little more
Sparkly.
green in them. Yeah, they have a little more green in the sparkle, and I think they are marked a similar way. Let's see. These are Thailand. So these are Thailand sterling, and these have the little diamond, which I know I've had this designer before, but it's a little diamond shape right there. I don't know if you all see that.
Okay.
But I'm starting the bid at 18, and it's choice on these.
Okay.
Druzy earrings or the druzy ring. And it is a beautiful ring. Now, the druzy on this is a little
Okay.
finer than the druzy on this is a little chunkier. But they look very nice.
What size ring?
Well, the ring is a 7. Let me make sure on the 7.
All right.
And then I'll give you a closer look. Yeah, it's a 7.
Size
It does
7.
have a nice thick band, and it also has, and I remember, is it this one? Can't remember if it's this one. No, it's not this one. I was going to say I had one that says it has some 14 karat white gold filled silver, but this one isn't it.
Okay, we've got Beth Collins in at 18. Vanessa, this lady over here that's selling the jewelry, Cindy, she's a bad influence. She had 2 glasses of wine and kept everybody up.
I know, I did. I don't drink often, guys, so when I do, I get a little crazy.
I don't drink at all. I would probably pass
I'm
out.
going to show you the color on
All
these.
right. We
Color
got
on-
Beth in at 18 for choice.
The color on these
This
is
beautiful
just
ring that's a
spectacular.
size 7.
Oh, those are very nice stones.
I think they go
Yes,
nicely.
they are.
The true color is not
Pretty.
showing on these. It's driving me crazy, but they do have a lot more color than what you're seeing here. They're just spectacular. And they're well made, too. Very well made pieces.
Oh my.
Let me try and put those on something where you can see them better. Where's my little earring holder? Got an idea here.
Well, it was pretty close to 5 by then, Vanessa. You're the one that went and turned your monitor on to see who was on instead of just going and taking care of business and going back to bed. Oh,
This might bring
we're
up.
having a good conversation. Okay, we've got little Beth in at 18. Well,
There.
1:30. Yeah, we were up till, I think it was 2:45. At
Yeah,
least.
we were up pretty late.
Oh, those are pretty. That was a good idea with the gold background.
Yeah, that looks
Very
nice.
pretty.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, there's a lot of blues and greens, and this one has more greens. This one has a variety of blues, greens, and purples.
Yes.
This one you see more green. It does have the blues, greens, purples, golds, but you see more of the green in this one. This you see everything.
Yeah, that's a great price.
It is.
Stone's worth more than that.
Exactly.
Excuse me. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to go once.
We don't want to gouge anybody.
Anybody else want to come in on this?
We are lucky enough right now
They're
to still
beautiful.
find silver, so we are trying to share those
Oh, I can see the blue now. I see the
Yeah.
blue in the ring.
Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like a peacock color.
Yep, that is pretty.
Oh gosh, Vanessa. Vanessa said she didn't crash out till 5 a.m.
We got Verna in at 19.
Now remember, ladies, this is the choice. You get to choose one, the other, or both.
Mm-hmm.
Stop that.
Size 7 on the ring.
How do you keep getting in here? Come on.
We got Beth in it. Beth back in at 20 for choice. Oh gosh, Vanessa. I was cleaning all day yesterday. I was broken today. I could barely cook and do the laundry and pick up. I said, that's it. I'm going up to my cave. Got Verna back in at 21. Moving furniture from the first floor from the second floor down to the first floor.
Oh yeah.
It was brutal.
See the color kind of right there.
Oh, you can see the sparkle there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, that's gorgeous.
Beth back in at 22 for choice. Size 7 ring.
See all the different
Got
colors.
Verna out.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to going twice.
It's kind of peacock colors,
To
and it
Beth.
really, to me, looks like peacock ore druzy, which might be, it's some kind of ore for sure, but it might be peacock ore druzy, which that's the colors that's in peacock ore right there.
We're going to do a fair warning to Beth for choice at 22. We shall call this sold to Beth for $22. Which one would you like, Beth? The size 7 ring or the beautiful earrings?
Or you can have
both.
I would take both. Personally.
Yes, I would too.
Or both.
the
She
ring.
would like the ring, the size 7
So
ring,
this
please. Thank you, Beth.
leaves
Thank you, everybody that bid.
The earrings.
Thank you.
Who was second up on the, besides Beth? Verna, was she the next in?
Verna.
Verna, that gives you the
Mhm.
opportunity to get the earrings at 22 if you want them.
Verna, did you hear her, hon?
Okay, yeah, she said she wants
Verna
the
might be crying.
Verna wants the earrings.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Sorry,
Okay,
they
that just
didn't
came
leave
in.
together,
All righty.
but they are beautiful, so you'll all be happy either way. Let me switch over to Roberta while I write this up. There you go. Robert,
I am
can you
lagging.
call this one for me?
All right.
Okay.
Get my stuff together, and then I'll pick up the next one.
All right. This fly don't bother me.
I have a beautiful,
Slapping.
beautiful pendant. This is onyx, and these are marcasites. They're all there. Beautiful pendant. That is just a little where a sticker was that I didn't get the plastic off yet. There's $9.25 right there. We're going to start this at $22. The chain is signed, is marked. $9.25. Italy, let me make sure. Yes, $9.25 Italy, and it is, let's see, 19 inches long. It is a beautiful piece of jewelry. Oops, can you see it?
I can.
I can't see it good in my phone. Okay, good.
Patty's saying 22.
Because I'm lagging on one phone. Mm-hmm.
And it appears to be new. You said there was still a protected cover on the back.
No, it's just where a tag was, and I just need to take an alcohol swab and clean it up. No big deal. Hi, Doug.
23. Looking for 24. On this lovely pendant.
It's a lovely piece of jewelry. It is, Sherry.
Gorgeous.
with chain.
Nice and heavy. Looks like that on the side. Very beautiful. Very vintage looking.
Very pretty. Gorgeous.
Hi, dog.
Be yours for $24. Otherwise, Doug's going to take it home.
Ooh, that's a pretty, pretty one.
Yes, it is.
Isn't that beautiful? I almost kept this, but I
Didn't
didn't.
you get a brooch that will match that one recently? You got
I
a
do have one that will match it, but you
one
know
with
I'm a sucker for
stone
this
that
look.
has-
I just I could find 20 of these and want every one of them. You know, different. I'm not
Seems
talking the
like
same
you-
one. Onyx and marcasite.
Patty said 24, and Doug said, I'm out. And Manji says 25, and Patty comes back at 28. So we're looking for 29 now.
So we done jumped all around the board.
Oh,
Mhm.
I see a 30 from Manji and a 32 from Patty.
Yeah, I kind of
Nice little
remember.
delicate chain.
I remember a brooch you had with a square onyx in it that had some very similar ribbon type design like that. I may be wrong, but I kind of remember that.
Patty says
I've
32.
listed some, but I've sold some.
Manji says 34. And Patty comes back at 35. And Manji says 36.
They know pretty jewelry when they see it.
Yes, they
do.
do.
Hey, if you're up for it, Robert, when we finish, do you want to do a little preview of some of your auction items for next week?
They won't be here until starting Tuesday.
Okay, we'll do it after Tuesday then.
Otherwise, I guess have this same old stuff that I've had, which will probably go into a jewelry jar.
Which is actually not same old stuff. Remind me to buy that jar.
I know, right?
Yeah,
No kidding. Holy cow.
yeah.
I like new stuff. Let's see. Patty said
teasing us, Rob.
40, and Manji said 41, and Patty said 42, and Manji said 45, and Patty is now at 48. They like what they see.
19.
Yes, they are hurting each
It's
other.
a beautiful
Patty says 52.
19-inch chain. I know, huh, Vanessa? You never know what to expect from Robert. It's always something nice and different.
Thank
And
you.
gorgeous.
I love this. Never mind, girls, I'm keeping it. No.
You've been on the bounty.
Now, let's see. Manji was at 50, and Patty's at 52. Looks like Manji may be out, so if there's no other interest, we'll start calling it for Patty.
Okay, you can call it. Thank you so much, gals. This is a beautiful one. I'll keep looking for more like this.
Thank you for
'Cause
bidding.
that is gorgeous.
So we're going once.
Yes.
And we're lagging a little bit, but we're
Wasn't it, Carla?
going twice.
Beautiful. Those pendants you had, Robert.
Yes.
They were nice.
They were gorgeous. Oops. Need to
We're
get the bag out.
Fair warning. Are you sure, Manji? All right, we're going to call it sold. Patty. If I remember right, it was $52.
Very nice.
Patty, thank you so
Patty
much.
King.
Thank you, everyone that bid.
Thank you.
One more last before it comes to your house. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Thank you so much, gals. All right, let's do a choice of rings. How about that? I have
Sounds
two.
good.
These are going to start at 20, and you'll see why in a minute. It's either or. These are also marcasite. You know I love them. These are tiny marcasite, and this is a amethyst. And these are a little bit larger marcasite, and this is, Vicky, the redstone garnet.
Yes.
And the sizes on these, garnet, okay. This one is a 6.5, this beautiful garnet. And this beautiful little one is a 6.25.
I believe we have a starting bid at 20. And this is an either or, I believe.
Either or. Mm-hmm.
And
Gorgeous, gorgeous rings.
you say the sizes?
A 6.5 and 6.25.
6.5, 6.25.
The garnet's a 6.5, and the amethyst is a 6.25.
Looking for $21.
This is marked 925 with a letter, I believe. And this one is marked 925 right there. Absolutely gorgeous rings. And if there's no interest, let's move around. So we move along, we don't dawdle.
It's
No
here
dawdling.
21, or we'll pass and bring up another item. A few more seconds and we're going to pass on these.
Okay, that's okay for no life. We'll move along.
We're going to
All
pass
right,
on.
what's happening here? Vanessa has 21. Vanessa, are you bidding on one of these? You don't
No.
have to go 21. I started at 20.
Yeah, I'm in, Miss Calder. 20 is starting bid. Although it hasn't showed up in my chat yet. I may be lagging.
Well, I got it in there.
Okay, Vanessa's bidding.
I
Just
see
20.
it.
Vanessa, you only have to start at 20, babe.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, 20.
She may be
Can you
trying
see
to
those
turn
things?
off the competition.
That's true.
Mm-mm.
Either or both.
I mean, I don't mind taking your money, but, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of which Vanessa would take. I think she's going to take this one.
So we have it going
I
in
could be wrong.
starting bid of $20 for Vanessa.
If there's no other interest, Robert, you can start calling it down for sweet Vanessa.
All right. Going once to Vanessa for $20, either or. Going twice. Fair warning. So to Vanessa, which would you like?
Thank you, Vanessa.
She would like both.
Did she? Really? I didn't see where she put that. Boy, am I lagging.
I am
Yes.
too, but
Let me
now-
tell you something. I'm seeing it on my phone. That's why I said I saw her put her where she says I'll take both. Has it come up yet?
I
Not
don't
yet.
even see where. Okay, now it did. Vanessa, thank you so much,
So
honey.
that
You're
was
lucky.
like a 20 or 30 second lag.
I would open
Total
YouTube
lagging.
and
Mhm.
catch up, but they throw those ads in, or that mutes me, and I didn't want the noise, so I'm just staying in StreamYard tonight.
Nope, I'm lagging big time.
Well, I'm
Okay,
on
let
my
me
phone,
mark
and
this. And
I'm getting everything on my phone before I'm getting it on the computer, which I'm hooked up. I'm in with you guys on the computer, my laptop, and it has the lag. I feel like I'm seeing it in the
and I'm
future.
going to do a beautiful pair of earrings.
So Vanessa took both.
At least I think they're beautiful pair of earrings.
So that's 2 times.
Yes, indeed. We're going to start these. We're going to start these earrings at 22. These are heavy. They're gorgeous. They are marked right there, 925. These are really heavy. Not heavy where it's going to pull your ear out. I'm talking they're just not flimsy. Very beautiful earrings. Nice hoops. They're 3/4 of an inch.
And the starting bid
And
was
they're also over 1/2 inch wide. 22.
22.
Nice decoration on them.
I've
Beautiful.
got it in there.
Beautiful earrings.
I see it.
See, I'm still looking at my rings on my phone.
Now, there's a lot of people using the internet these days.
Yep.
Can't go out walking.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go get ice cream cone.
I know. I'm feeling for some ice cream.
Yeah.
If there's no love, we'll move on.
So we have some lag tonight, folks. If you're interested, please post as soon as you're.
These are some serious earrings. Do you have a weight on those?
And they are silver.
I can find my little.
If you can get a
let me
weight so they can
slip them
actually
right there.
see that they are substantial. How did you say those were marked? I made a noise when you said that, and I didn't hear it.
925, huh? Just 925.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Let's see. These are 13 grams.
Yeah, so these are sturdy earrings. They're not going to bend up on you. They're substantial, solid. And they look to be about 3/4 inch hoops.
Mm-hmm.
$22.
Can you
And
hold
they
them
are.
real still so they'll focus a little bit?
Yeah,
So
I
that
wonder.
the actual design in them.
Marked
Mhm.
925.
It's like a little braiding. And here's a little braiding, and then this is a wee braiding. Very pretty.
Very nice. We often see a
No
lot of
interest.
bracelets,
Move on.
crossed cuff bracelets that have similar designs. So those could match a cuff you've already bought or one you may buy soon. But yeah, definitely a design that I see a lot of. So this is be a good pair to something you may have already bought. All righty, we're not seeing any interest. We'll come back to those, Ro.
Okay. We will move along. I've got a cute little. This is going to start at $25. This is the bracelet, and these are the earrings. This is vintage. Well, I tend to think it's vintage by the way it looks. These are little earrings. It's an abalone. And this is the bracelet.
Oh my goodness, you're bringing
Very
it.
pretty.
Very nice.
Beautiful piece.
This might not be too vintage, but
Where do you want to start
because
it?
of the
Vintage, though. 25. Okay, so starting bid is
25 for the set. Mm-hmm.
For the set. You get
Oh.
the earrings and the
Oh,
bracelet.
I'll show you the back.
Beautiful piece,
This
guys.
is how it looks in the back. Very pretty. The bracelet is 7.5. It will fit a 7.5. Very pretty.
Very
All
old-fashioned
right, let me
vintage
see if
look.
I can
I
get
love
this.
Yes, gorgeous.
It
Are
is so pretty.
the earrings? They're studs, right? They're pierced.
They're little pierced earrings. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
I don't think it's Mexican silver. Is it Mexican sterling? Thelma's asking.
No, it simply is 925
We got
right there.
at
Take
25,
a peek.
26.
Thelma, it says 925 ND. Make sure that's what it says. A capital N and a capital D.
It does look like a piece
And
that
that's the
could be
only. And this
Mexico
is
sterling, though.
the clasp. I don't know if they've redone the clasp. To me, it looks vintage.
Well, that clasp,
Put this
the
here so you
lobster
can
claw's
see.
been around since like 90. So technically in the jewelry world, it is vintage. We have Thelma in at 26. If you trust Etsy, it's 20 years on the vintage for jewelry. But it's like you said, too, they could have replaced that clasp at some point. But yeah, it does. I agree, Thelma. It does look like a piece that should be labeled Mexico.
These is so pretty because even though they're all abalone, they have different colors. It's just gorgeous. Some are more green and some are more purple. Very pretty piece of jewelry.
They have the glass cabs over the abalone, right? Or is it abalone? Just abalone?
I couldn't tell you that, Sin.
Yeah, it looks like it
Suppose
has
it could be.
cabs over it. Sometimes they put glass cabs
I
over
don't think it's glass. It could
magnet.
have some sort of. I don't think it's glass. I think if anything's over it, it would be some sort of acrylic.
Okay, cool. So we have Vicky in at 28, looking for 29, and you get both pieces. This is the set. This is not an either or.
Yeah, they have to stay together. I'm sorry. See how different that is? This is purple, and that's green. I love that.
Thelma wants to know the weight.
And then this has both. The weight. Let me get my little weigher. Let's just take a peek. 17 grams. 17 grams of beautifulness. Oh, just the bracelet? Hold on, Thelma.
Absolutely gorgeous.
14, Thelma. 14.
Okay, we have Thelma in at 29, looking for 30. We have Vicky back at 35, looking for 36. It's Vicky, Miss Vicky.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty girl. We're going to have to send you a care
It's because
package
it's
for your
Trixie.
truck. Yep.
It's Trixie that's doing it.
Well, you do have, like a couple of months on your truck, but we'll have to talk about that. Maybe we can send you a care package towards helping you with your truck.
Well, remember, getting things together for an auction, and I'm hoping to make
Thank you, Thelma.
Your
bulk
truck
of what I need.
Gotcha. Maybe you'll need to do a Steals and Deals auction then. Thelma
Yes.
out. So we have Vicky at 35 going one time, looking for 36. That's right. It's Trixie bidding tonight. See, that's what happens when she lets
It's
Trixie
her.
out.
Get her in trouble.
Yep.
Getting her in trouble.
You're going to have to send Trixie to work. Going two times to Miss Vicky at 35. Still looking for 36. It's 2 pieces. It is not an either or. You get both the bracelet and the earrings for this price. I have seen a clearer picture. I know this picture, your camera is like pixelating a little tonight, but it is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous piece. We're at fair warning.
That. My internet has been wonky for days. My phone.
Another personality, I know. Isn't that great? On the internet, you can be whoever you want to be, Vanessa.
That's for sure.
You can find your own drag persona and be Miss Trixie's cousin. We are
Miss
sold,
Dixie.
Miss Dixie. We are sold to Vicky for 35.
Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Thelma, for your bids.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you, Miss Roberta.
Yes, it is a blazing hot
I believe
Sunday.
that was 3, darling.
Yesterday it was a little overcast, so it wasn't too bad here. It rained a couple of times, like a little flash flood there. Okay, so this is going to be an either or. These are both bow sterling.
Oh,
They both have the bow cartouche right there.
Stop it.
yes.
Stop it, woman. I am supposed to be good.
Cartouche. This one, actually, this one is listed for 70 and up. And this one lists for even more than that, around 100 and up. So bow sterling, they did a lot of brooches, definitely vintage, older vintage. Some of it is even antique on the bow sterling. So really nice stuff. And if nobody's interested, I understand, but I am going to start these at 35 and it's choice. And there's still plenty of meat on
35 and choice.
35.
Right, we're going to start at 35 for choice. Manji's in at 35. She likes the brooch.
Yeah, this is
This is 35
good,
for choice, Manji.
very good. They're one of my favorite.
See, I'm just now.
Favorite brands of vintage silver is the bow stuff. They have some beautiful designs. They have some beautiful, like true filigree designs too, that are just insane.
Mm-hmm. Manji at 35 for choice.
Yeah, so you can more than double your money on either one of these. Even at 35, they will list, they will sell. BEAU, Vanessa. Let me see if I can give you a better look at the cartouche on here. Bow and Lang are probably two of my favorite vintage silver designers. They both have really great
like them.
designs. There you go.
I do like them also.
These are probably 50s on these pieces. This one, let me see. This one is 50s. This one may be older. Let me look at the cartouche. Probably late 50s on this one. And this one is older than that even. This one does not have a copyright. So this one is much older than that one.
Okay. Manji's at The high bid of 35 for choice. Any other bidders
This one,
want
if
to come
I
in
had
on
to
this?
guess, I would say probably anywhere between 20s and 40s on this one.
Beautiful brooches. I can't believe you're selling them.
I know.
This brooch queen.
That
Well,
must mean she had other ones that she wanted to keep.
Yep, that's kind of what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or other ones she's been eyeballing.
if one
Yes.
of them doesn't sell tonight, it will go
Right.
into my collection.
Those are really nice.
Hi, Michelle.
Let me give you a
Right,
measurement.
if there's no other bids, we're going to go once.
The butterfly is at 2 inches wingspan, and the bar brooch is just under 2 inches. It's about an inch and 7/16. No, not 7/16. That's not what I meant to say. 7/8. That's what I meant to say.
I was going to say, I'm not a real good math person, but
Yeah. If you're into collecting sterling silver brooches or reselling, this is definitely one of the brands you want to invest in for sure if you list, because they do sell pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's
Thank
nice.
It's a brand that collectors look for.
oh, you. Yep, she does do that, Vanessa. We're going to go twice if there's no other bids on
Oh, I
this.
know. I always
Move
have
it
it
along.
somewhere.
We have got Manji at 35 for choice.
Only reason it's blue this week instead of black is because I buried all of my black highlighters are missing. Or my black Sharpies are all
We're going to
missing.
do a final warning. I mean, a fair warning. Fair warning.
I have to have 3 of everything.
Manji for 35 for choice. We shall call this sold to
Indeed.
Manji for $35. Manji, which one would you like, honey?
Thank you for bidding. That
Bet
was
she picks the butterfly.
Yes, thank you, ladies, for bidding.
Yes.
Yes.
Match my nail colors. That's a good idea, though. I do have a pack of.
Manji would like the butterfly, Cindy.
All right.
nice choice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Manji. You've got the butterfly.
So that means that one goes into the collection. That's good.
Well, you like bar brooches.
I do. That's what I told myself. If one didn't sell, it was going in my collection.
Manji for 35.
Okay, thank you, Manji. Okay, now we're going to do another either or, and I'm glad you're here. Because I'm wondering, this stone right here, it does not look like, it could be peridot, but to me, it's such a faint color that I'm wondering if this is a different, some other stone. I don't know if you can see the difference there, Vicki, but I'm asking you if you think that is something besides peridot.
It could very well be, but I think it's peridot. There are just lighter peridots.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know before I called it peridot. Okay, so this is going to be choice. These are, I think, both the same size. They're both 7s. Well, this one is 7.5.
I'm sorry.
A couple years ago.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
They said that a peridot comes from a fresh volcanic eruption, and they were all over the beach.
Nice.
Different shades of green.
Oh, you know what?
Wow.
You're right, because I have the matrix, like when they come in like a geode, it's a black rock matrix. I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's choice on
How cool, huh?
the starting bid is 18. This one is a 7. And this one, wait a minute, maybe I have that backwards. One is 7.5. This one is a just over a 7, like a 7.25. And this one is a 7.
Oh. Okay.
Elizabeth.
This one's got a nice thick band, so you could
Start 18 for choice. Looks like a modern day mother's ring.
Yeah, I think this is a artisan made piece because I do not see any marks. It is sterling, but there are no marks anywhere on this one that I can find. So I think that one is a one of a kind artisan made piece there. This one, let's see what this one is marked. I don't remember. This one I think just has the sterling mark, I think. Might say sterling if I remember right. Nope, it says 925. This one says 925. So there are your choices.
Very pretty.
This one looks to have a blue topaz in there. It's a pretty dark blue topaz. And then it has a pink stone that could be tourmaline or one of the pink stones like pink sapphire or something like that. My guess is that it's probably tourmaline.
What month is pink?
I think October is the alternative. I think a pink tourmaline, I think, is an alternative for October, right? From opal and pink tourmaline, maybe?
Don't know.
I'm not sure.
At least it used to be. I don't
Those are
know if
pretty.
it still is. Two of my sisters are October, and I remember it always being getting a pink stone because we couldn't afford the opal back then. Now they both have plenty of opals.
You can never have too many.
Lori says yes, October.
Lori says she is October.
Yeah, this is a pretty shade of green. It just doesn't look like any other peridot I've ever seen on this one.
I don't think it's the right color for Prasiolite.
Yeah, it's a little too dark for Prasiolite, so mystery on that one. It could be, like I said, could be peridot, but I don't know for sure.
So is there any interest in these beautiful rings at $18 for choice?
This one could be stretched.
Water. I'll be right back.
This one's got a nice thick heavy band, so this one could easily be stretched.
Good. Drink quietly, please.
And this one does have the marquee. One of my favorites, the marquee cut.
Baby. Yep.
Love the little marquee cuts.
That's interesting, Carla. The green amethyst.
Yes, that's Prasiolite. The green amethyst is Prasiolite.
Okay, that's what
Prasiolite. As in crazy light.
No, starts with a P as in Paul. P-R-A-S.
Prasiolite. Crazy.
I-A-L-I-T. Prasiolite.
That helps me remember it, though.
Okay, well, it could be that. It is pale, so I don't know. It could be the green amethyst.
I still think
I don't know. Whoever gets it, anybody buys it, they'll probably figure that out because I am not positive. I am getting that gem tester, though, that's for sure, so we won't guess it anymore.
When you buy one, buy two.
If there's no,
I'll get one.
all righty. Do they offer a discount when you buy two?
No interest, my darling.
Yes, they do.
Okay, well, we have to do that. Yep.
We all want
one or three or more.
Okay, let's try a couple of pendants. This is going to be choice also.
Okay.
Tangled up. How did I do this? Now this has a old vintage chain on it. This chain is actually marked sterling, I think, instead of 925. It has a Um, this is a nice chain on this one. It's a fairly heavy curb style chain.
Ooh, I love the fleur-de-lis.
The fleur-de-lis has a little cartouche on
A
it
fleur-de-lis.
Nice
with
pronunciation.
925 mark. The fleur-de-lis.
Nice.
Cute little fleur-de-lis and an awesome chain. Like I said, this chain is marked sterling. If I remember, yeah, this one's marked sterling on the little loop. So this is a older chain for sure. It's a very nice chain, very sturdy chain. And then the second choice is this. This also has a little 925 cartouche. I don't know what this design is supposed to be. I know you could do that and hypnotize yourself with it. But to me, it looks like little vinyl records.
Yes, it does. I was
Like
thinking the
vinyl
same
records.
thing.
Yeah.
Only a musician would know that.
Yep. A 45 and a 75.
Somebody our age, Robert.
Yeah.
Yep.
It has an 18-inch chain on it, and we're going to start this at 18 for choice, and I think this one is also 18, but let me measure. It could be longer.
I have a lot of old records.
Okay, so this is this one is actually almost 20. It's just shy of 20 inches on this chain, and this one I'm pretty sure is 18. Because these chains I bought, yeah, this is an 18-inch chain.
I have vinyl and I still have an old record player.
Vicki, you want to take this for me? I gotta run downstairs for a minute.
Now this is one of those pieces that probably would look better polished. I should have sent it to Roberta to get polished, right?
All right, let's see. I don't see a starting bid.
18.
18. Can you type that in, Trixie?
Yep.
For choice on this, 18.
Choice, either or both.
Either or, yeah.
I only have one needle left, so I don't play them, but I will someday.
Boy, I need to clean up all these chains. All of my chains got tarnished from sitting on that. They do not like that blue velvet, that kind of bluish blue velvet stands, display things.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I hang on that gets, I was hanging chains on it for a while, but everything I hang on it tarnishes on there for some reason, so I'm going to have to
That
take.
surprises me.
A boiled egg will do the same thing. Gives off some sort of gas.
Actually, let me see if I have a cloth here next to me. We'll give this a little surface polish.
Yeah, my albums are from the 70s.
Yep, I have them from the 60s and 70s, Robert.
What did you listen to, Robert? Johnny Cash?
No, I listened to all of them. When I was in college, I had a fraternity brother, and he had one of those reel-to-reel, and he'd play them once and record them to tape, and then he'd just put them away and then play the tape.
Huh.
So
Did put a little bit of a polish on that one. It didn't go crazy, but okay. Yep. So there's no interest here. I will move on.
We're talking here $18. Great.
Yeah, 18 for choice. Yeah.
Either or.
This chain here is worth that $18. This is a nice chain.
Oh, I've been studying chains.
Yeah, it's a just shy of 20 inches on this chain, and
yeah, the chain is worth that.
Yeah, it's a nice heavy chain, as you can see in comparison to the other chain. All righty, we will move on.
All right, we're going to pass. You can always contact Cindy if you're interested, if you're watching the video later on.
That's right. Okay, so this will be another either or. This is abalone.
Oh my. What size
Right.
is that?
Very pretty abalone. Here it is. This is a 6.5 on this one. And this is almost a 6 3/4, but not quite. This is the amethyst and marcasite.
Nice.
And this is the
Abalone.
abalone, yes. So we're going to start the bid again at 18 for choice on these. And this is a pretty heavy ring here too. This has got some good weight to it.
So these are starting at 18 also.
This one is 8 grams. It's got some good weight. And this is just a pretty ring. It's got a nice size amethyst in it too.
Looking at 2 rings here, either or.
Miss Lori is in at 18.
She saw something she likes.
Just a beautiful abalone there, which a lot of people mistake this for mother of pearl, but when you see the color in it like that, it's abalone. The abalone shell isn't always like the color, the crazy patterns and color throughout the whole shell. This is more towards the outer part of the shell. That crazy color most of the time is right in the center of the shell, usually where the animal is attached to the shell. Where the meat is, that's where you get a lot of the color in an abalone.
Yeah.
But it does, it still polishes up pretty because it gets all that color, that rainbow color to it.
So we have Lori entered 18. Does anyone go 19?
They're both really cute. This one's a little more feminine and delicate. And this one's a little more beefy. It stands up off your finger. It's got a really cute pattern there.
We're looking for 19.
Turn this one around. There we go.
The quicker we bid, the quicker we see more stuff.
Saying the quicker we get her out of here.
How did you do that with your hand?
What's that?
1 second it was there, and the next it was gone.
Oh.
You are quicker than an average bear.
I tell you, though, what I do have to say is, who is that at the door?
Oh, who's got the answer?
Who is at the door?
Who's at the door? Who's at the door?
Lazy Susan got it. She was the first one. So
I thought it was the puppy trying to get in.
so that was my email giveaway. We will have more. I thought I would slide that in. Yes, it is Avon calling. So this is your win on this. For Lazy Bones Susan, you get these 2 little rings. This one is actually a vintage Avon sterling ring. It's a little bit older one here. It does have a nice, it does have a real pearl in it. This is a real pearl, so a pretty nice little pearl in there too. But that is your win. You get those 2 rings. And I thought they kind of looked cute together. So that's
Yes, they do.
I put them together because they kind of go cute together. But that's your win, Susan.
Nice, Susan.
Congratulations. Enjoy.
And Sandy Brown almost got it again. She was so close. You were like a fraction of a second from getting that one too, Sandy.
You fooled us a lot better last week. That one even caught me by surprise.
I didn't get the email, so I didn't realize until she had to repeat it.
Now I am wise.
I'm back. I'm sorry, y'all.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're
All my
okay.
humans are in bed, and I had to let the puppies out. Whew.
All righty, thank you.
It was 93 degrees here today.
All right, so where are we at with these? Was there any bid on these?
Oh, let's see. I have to go back here and check it.
Don't know if there was. If not, we'll move on. Looks like we have somebody, Lori, in at 18.
Yeah, Lori was in at 18.
Lori in at 18, looking for 19. This is a gorgeous, just a gorgeous ring here. It really is. Let me show you what this one looks like on. Well, it's too small for me, which is the only reason it's making it out of here, but I love the way this one raises up. This is one I would have kept if it had fit me. Now, it can be stretched a little, but as you can see, my giant knuckles, I don't think I could stretch it enough for me, and it's too big for my little finger, but that's the only reason. I actually bought this one for myself, but I can't fit it. So this one is really cute, too.
We have
They
either
are.
or looking for 19.
You can go ahead and start counting down on it, Robert.
So we're going to go once.
I'm still on the fleur-de-lis. I am
Yep.
still looking at the fleur-de-lis on this
You
other
like
phone.
that one? I do have. I have a brooch that goes really well. That's almost a perfect match to that fleur-de-lis, but I have it listed. I think it's
And
listed.
we have the sizes one
Vanessa
more
wants to know what size it is again.
Okay, this one is. This one is a 6.5. This one is right at a 6.5.
If I go out and then come back in.
When I bought this one, I thought it was a 7.5, which is why I thought I could, and it wasn't until later that I realized that it was not. And this one is not quite, almost a 6 3/4, kind of right in there between, but this one could be stretched just a hair, but this one you could definitely stretch if you needed to. It's got a thick enough band that it could be stretched.
Oh, no.
So we're going one more time because we had a question. Because there is a lag tonight.
You had a question, you said?
No, there was a question.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But I think it's been long enough we can say going twice.
You have that amethyst and a garnet?
We're going to say fair warning.
Uh-oh. Berta just popped out. Hopefully we don't lose her.
And hello, I'm reading. Lori, I think, just bought it for $18. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes.
You can, your choice. Your choice, my lady.
Choice, Lori. Oh, there's a close-up. Hope Mama's not here.
Yeah, we lost Roberta, so that kind of like does weird things with the. She'll be back though. She
Yeah,
wants the abalone. Okay, you got it, Miss Lori.
Yep. Thank you for bidding.
Yes, and you enjoy that ring, honey.
Damn,
Thank you, everyone who's here tonight.
absolutely. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so let's see. Label that one here real quick, and then I will move on to my next. Oh, guess what? I just found my black marker, so now I'm going to get blue and black marks.
All right. Black and blue. Oops.
Yes.
Okay, I'm hearing her popping. She's popping. She's trying to get back in. Let's see what happens. All right, let me put that one away.
Welcome, Lori.
Okay, so here is my third
Yeah.
item, And we will try this, and if there's no interest, we will move on. This is
Nice.
just gorgeous. These are beautiful. These are what looks like to me purple jade.
If they're jade, they're
Very
worth some
nice.
dollars.
And these stones along the outside do not look like the color. Could be amethyst, but I'm not going to swear to that because I'm not real positive. It could be some sort of shade of tourmaline. They're a little on the pinkish side, so they could be some sort of tourmaline, but I'm not going to swear to what that is because I don't really know. Now they're showing up very purple on the screen, but they're not as...
It was showing up nice here.
Yeah, they're more of a
Very
peach purple, but this is purple jade, and they're just beautiful. We're going to start these at 20, and these are, if I remember right, let's see how these are marked. These are marked. They do have a maker's mark, CNA, which I've seen before, but I've never bothered to look up, but the maker's mark is CNA. These kind of remind me of Thailand. I was expecting to see Thailand on there.
Patty says I like them at 20.
Oh, yeah, they are Thailand. I was going to say, these really look like the work of Thailand, and it does have a Thailand cartouche right there. These are gorgeous, though, guys. Just gorgeous little earrings. Beautiful.
Hello, Pat. How you doing tonight?
These might look really cool. I have not polished them up. They do have some tarnish on them, and these do look a little older, maybe 60s, 70s, maybe even late 50s, but they're beautiful in person. And that price is a good price on these. It really is.
Yes, it is. Like
Purple
fine wine, ages with time.
Natural purple jade, like no color enhancement on these. I don't see that very often. A lot of times they amp up that purple on jade. But this is a great color on these. They make it.
Elizabeth came in at 21 and Patty says 25. And Roberta is back. She's backstage, I think.
I got fingerprints on there. There we go. Beautiful on there, though. Trying to get that color on there again and keep them from moving around. How about we do that? Stick them in the towel.
Yes, indeed, honey. I will do that, Bex and Rose.
Patty has it at 25. Can we get $1 more?
I don't know why they're showing up so gray on the screen. They're really not, but I know it's my lighting is a little off tonight. It's always good when I'm doing a jar or something. It's when at auction my lighting starts messing with me. Of course.
Hello, Miss Pat.
Looking for 26 and Patty is saying, would you just sell it?
Rose would like you to email her, Vicki.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, we got a 27. I missed the 20. Oh, Elizabeth came in at 26 and Patty came back at her for $1. And Elizabeth says, okay, next time.
I am going to get another cup of tea. Does anybody want some?
Yes.
Okay, sugar
Some of those
Tea.
with a little bit of brandy splashed in it, hun.
oh, no, too early.
Too early for brandy, huh?
That was early for brandy.
I don't know if you were here, Ro, but I did do my first giveaway.
Give it to who?
I told her I did my first giveaway.
Good.
She usually has one she wants to do too, but I did mine.
Okay.
All right.
Looks like Patty's at 27.
Yeah, you can start
Beautiful
counting
earrings.
now, Robert.
And we're going to go once. And remember, we have a little bit of lag tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
And it may be me because I see, I think I'm about 20 seconds off.
Yeah, I may refresh the stream here in a second too, just to compensate for any lag.
And my secretary is out, so there's no typing going on, but we're going to go once. And I may have already said that, so we'll go twice. And then we'll say fair warning. And we'll say sold to Patty Kane for $27. Thank you, Patty.
Miss Patty.
Thank you for all the bidders.
All right, it is Ro's turn. Let me switch over to Ro.
Hey, Ro, you're muted.
Oh, I see brooches. You ready, Ro? Yeah, I can't.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
I'm back. I'll do my giveaway first. I'll do the numbers
Okay.
game. My number's already picked. Let me see what I just pulled to give away. Oh my
I'll be
gosh.
back in a second.
Okay, here it is. I am going to give these earrings away. Sterling silver. They're marked right there on the, and they're pretty. They're lightweight, but they're very, very pretty. So that is the gift on my elephant.
All righty, let me put in a start. You got
So,
the number already selected, you said? I'm going to put in a start, guys. We're going to go between.
yes, I do.
Is it 1 in 50? Oh, man. Carla came in
1 in 50.
on those earrings, and
What?
we missed it. You did the countdown on those, right, Robert? Because we missed Carla. Carla, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
We did, and we slowed
yeah.
it down, but I do have a lag.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a lag. Sorry about that. We'll give it a little longer next time, Carla. I'm going to refresh my stream too after I get Roberta going here on the giveaway. I'm going to go refresh my stream. All right, 1 in 50, bro.
Boy, am I choppy. 1 in 50.
All right, there you go.
One number.
Numbers, ladies.
Closest without going over. For a beautiful pair of earrings. Hi, Lazy Bone Susan. Who else did I miss?
Susan. Susan won my giveaway. Lucky girl. Alrighty, I'm gonna go refresh while now that I'm caught up on entering my stuff, I'm gonna go refresh real quick. See if we can't get this stream moving a little better.
I'm looking at things right now. See if this is marked. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Get your numbers in.
Yes.
Oh, was it a giveaway? Very nice.
What you're giving away
You
there,
get your brandy?
so they know it's that and not those brooches.
No, I'm not giving. I'm giving away these earrings.
I was
I
wondering, honey.
apologize. Holy
No, wait a
cow.
second.
No.
No, I'm confused with the lag and all.
No, doesn't matter. No,
I don't see anything out
everybody
there.
knows what I was giving away.
No, they knew. I just wanted to be sure that
I know. Is
that
we
we
can play
did
the
not
hoop game.
have any confusion there.
Everyone's eligible. Enter your number.
I'm even updating the chat here, guys. So I am popping out a new chat. Hopefully that will, by refreshing that, will help us see them better too. Okay, so I refreshed everything, so hopefully that helps me a little anyway. All righty.
What
So
did we give away?
she's giving away a pair of earrings.
All
So
right.
has everybody got their numbers in, guys? Everybody check to make sure you do not have the same number as everybody else. I'm not seeing a lot of numbers. Where? Oh, there's the numbers. Okay. You do not have to purchase. Just get your numbers in, 1 to 50, closest to gets it. I don't see any duplicate numbers right now.
And this has nothing to do with any YouTube giveaway. This is
That's right. Thank you for remembering that, Robert, because I never remember to say that. I hear everybody say it. I don't know if we're supposed to say it. I do hear people say it, but yes, our
I was gonna
giveaways
say,
are not sponsored by
I
YouTube.
never heard anything about it, so
Yeah, well, I haven't, but I hear everybody say it, so just safe to say it.
They sent an update, and I kind of try to read everything, but I didn't quite understand it.
Can we get a few numbers? I like the way Angie does hers from Age Goodness. Angela, she does some pretty cool giveaways on her channel too. I like the way she does hers. She has hers all out there already with a number in the bag way ahead of time, which is probably, if we got organized, we'd do that too. But I am personally
I
not
was gonna say because she's a very organized woman.
Angie's very organized,
She's
and Lord knows I am not. I am so organized at work that
Mm-hmm.
when I get home, I don't want to organize anything. All righty.
That's why. That's why.
I'm so organized I can't find anything.
Oh boy. All right, we are going to call stop on this one and go ahead. Reveal your number, Miss Rowe.
The big reveal, number 38.
38.
There it is, 38.
Hi, Joanne. I see Joanne at 32. And that appears to be the closest. Anybody see anything closer? I see 32.
Okay.
I see Lazy Bone Susan at 45, but that's over.
See a 32.
Let's see.
Not too many numbers.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they're both like equidistant. Let's see.
I think the 32 has it. I don't
Yep,
know.
32 to Joanne Rosenberg.
Yep. I'm thinking Joanne's got it. Thank you, Joanne. I think you won last time too. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Nice.
She must be a lucky
Thank you,
lady.
everybody, for playing.
Seems like people have streaks of luck. Sandy Brown was very, very lucky with winning, and she was dethroned by Joanne. So you gotta fight to get it back, Sandy.
All right, let's go back to these. We're going to start these at $24. These are gorgeous.
Oh my.
Oh, I
They're
see
sterling,
that.
of course, and of course, marcasite.
Oh
Yep.
my.
This has got a purple, blue, and topaz stone. Maybe that's topaz also. Maybe they're all topaz, but that looks like amethyst to me. It is marked 925 on the back. Beautiful brooch. Then this is marcasite and mother of pearl. And this
Very cool.
is marked 925 right there.
What a
So
gorgeous.
there's your choices, gals.
Beautiful.
Love
color,
these
really.
brooches. I have no idea why I'm even thinking about selling them. It's beyond.
Yes, that's what I want to know.
Because you won't wear them. We have Manji in it, 24.
I know.
You know, you're just
I
going
love
to
to
look at
see
them
people
for a
get good
while.
things.
And
I
then
haven't
Okay,
even left
Lori.
the house to
Pat,
wear
I got you a
anything.
message.
Stay safe and stay healthy.
Yes.
Mhm.
thank you, Lori.
Pat,
Take
I
care of
got your
yourself,
message,
Lori.
and I will look. Lori, I love you. Pat, I'll look for that either tonight or tomorrow, and I'll send
Good
you
night, Laura, honey.
tracking number. But that would only be till the border. I don't know what would be beyond that, Pat, but I will be happy to send that to you. I love you, Lori, really.
We all love you,
Continued
Lori.
prayers, honey.
Right. Okay, so we have
All
Manji.
right, this is choice now.
Manji is in at
Choice.
24, looking for 25. Yeah, I think did Robert might have typed that in there, but yes, it is choice. You get to choose which one you want. You can get
Indeed,
one,
Elizabeth.
both. Hi, Pat.
What was the starting
I've never
bid?
seen a brooch in
24.
marcasite. 24
And right now we have Manji in
with
at
different
24.
stones on it.
Yeah, that's unique. I haven't seen too many with
You
multi.
did say 24 choice, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
24 choice.
Doug wants to see the backs of the brooches. And we're getting good video when you have it held up like that close to that you're
Okay.
getting a good clear image.
Okay.
The one looks like it does have a little cartouche at the bottom. You said that has a 925 cartouche?
925 right there.
Yeah, little square box thing there. Gorgeous though. God, when she moves like that suddenly,
Yeah.
it's like magic, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I said you did a while ago.
They're like in front of her, and then suddenly one's laying on there. It's like, wait, where'd they go? That just shows you the delay.
These are beautiful.
So looking
They
for
are.
25 on these. These are gorgeous, gorgeous. You get to choose which one you want. Either one is totally worth it. That heart one is quite unique.
Yeah, neither one of them are pendants,
They're
right?
both unique in their own way.
Yeah, I see
No,
the
honey.
marcasite set with, we've got Lazy Bone Susan in at 25. I've seen the marcasite set with like a single stone, but those multicolor ones are really cool.
Gorgeous.
And it covers
I
3
love
different
finding
birthdays
unique
on there.
things.
We got February.
Mm-hmm.
What is topaz? Is that March, the blue topaz?
Yeah.
Or April? April.
Blue topaz
no,
is
aquamarine
December.
is
Blue topaz
March.
is December.
Okay, so we got February, December, and August covered on that brooch. We got Manji back at 26, or it could be a Mother's
That's not
Day.
green. That's November.
Is that gold?
That's
or-
what I was thinking. Somebody might have done it for Mother's. Yeah,
Oh,
this is
gold.
November.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure in February.
I see. I thought it was green, so it's gold. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could be a Mother's Day thing there.
Yeah.
Like a Mother's thing. We have Lazy Bone Susan coming back at 28. We have Manji in at 30. I'm surprised that
Gorgeous.
most of that older marcasite jewelry we find, the marcasites are still intact most of the time. Every once in a while I'll get a piece that's missing a marcasite, but they're
I know.
to replace, but it always surprises me that the marcasites stay in them so well. We have Susan in at 32, Manji back at 35.
Cindy, I have
When I
one
go shopping, I hold my breath until I can get. Oh, I'm sorry, Robert.
missing a
Go
stone.
ahead.
Can I send it to you? And
If you can tell me what, you can send it to me and I'll put a stone in it and send it back to you. Absolutely.
all right, because I need to send you some stuff.
Okay, I'll put a stone in it and send it back to you because I just ordered a whole bunch of marcasites, like 100 of them, different sizes. Okay, we're at 35 to
We're going to
Monty.
be in Marcasite heaven. I have at least 10 pieces of jewelry that need one Marcasite that I don't show.
Yep.
Wow.
You can get like the real marcasites that are in this jewelry, and I also found that you can order the marcasite rhinestones too. Okay, Susan is out. We are at 35 going one time to Manji, looking for 36.
How do you set them? Are they glued in? Or
Mind you, when
Yeah, marcasites are usually glued in.
okay.
I don't know that I've ever seen them prong set. You just got to make sure you got the
I
right
don't either.
glue for it. Going 2 times.
Mind you, when you finally get your stuff, sheesh,
Oh
it's
yeah,
going to be like Christmas.
you got to do a video because you're gonna have fun.
Yeah.
So we're going twice.
I might fly out there just to see you open them.
Got to do a video, Monty. So
See
we
the smile on your
yeah.
face.
Be like Christmas.
Okay, fair warning at 35 to Manji. I know she's amassing quite the brooch collection too.
Quite the ring collection.
Yep.
Sheesh.
All right, sold to Manji. You get to decide which one you want, Manji, or both.
Be sure to refresh. I think we're updated now.
I bet she wants the heart.
I
I
bet
can
you
never
went both.
guess. Both, yep. I was going to say she either take them both because I can never guess because she always takes the opposite of the one I think she's going to pick. So,
Thank you, Manji.
all right, enjoy your dinner, Elizabeth.
They're beautiful.
Send some our way.
I won't put them in separate bags so nothing happens to them.
Well, I'd like to have some fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and maybe some green beans and some toast. Keep in mind, Elizabeth.
I made steak, baked potatoes, and green beans for dinner tonight. But we ate early so I could be up here. We're going to ask 22 for these earrings. You'll see why in a minute. These are gorgeous. They say 925 India on the back.
Not unreasonable for Sterling, girl.
Nope.
What's
These
the
are
starting
gorgeous.
bid?
22.
They've got, my brain isn't working right now.
Right
Oh,
here,
I see
22.
Moonstone. Blue topaz and moonstone.
Moonstone. But I'm
Mhm.
not sure what this is.
Chalcedony.
Yeah, we had one of
Moonstone.
those
They're
earlier.
just so
Sydney.
beautiful.
Yep, chalcedony.
Took me forever to pronounce.
Gorgeous set of earrings.
Yes, they are.
Me too, Robert.
Chalcedony. See that beautiful glow in that moonstone?
Yes.
Let me get them up here so you can see them. And there you go. Beautiful.
Very nice.
To me, that screams summer.
Yes.
Is there any silver markings on the ear hoops?
There's a 925 right there.
Wow.
So you've got the 925 on the. You've got 925 on the back plus India.
There you go, gals.
All righty, so we have Manji in
Beautiful.
at 23, looking for 24.
I'm trying. I don't know how Lucia holds all her things and they don't go sliding off her beautiful hands.
We got Joanne in at 25. Yeah, these are a good match to the ring I had earlier.
Yes,
The
I
same
agree.
stone.
I agree.
That's
Yeah.
why I pulled
Together.
them. See, those remind me of Sagen, and I love Sagen, but they're not Sagen.
We got a race going on. Cool.
We are at 26 to Manji, looking for 27.
They know a good deal when they see it.
They do, they do.
They're dainty and they're beautiful.
Okay, 26 to Manji, looking for 27. This definitely has more than $26 worth of beautiful stones in it. You've got 2 sets of moonstones. You've got, you said chalcedony, and it
Yes.
looks like blue topaz. So beautiful, beautiful earrings. 27 to Joanne, looking for 28. Anybody want to go 28?
I love to hear from y'all when you get my packages. If you're happy with the jewelry. I certainly hope so.
I have been.
Oh,
I got my package with my pearls in it.
you know I'm
You
elated
did.
with everything I get from you, obviously.
Yes.
But if anybody's ever unhappy, don't hesitate to tell me. I honestly would never be upset about that, ever.
I've never been unhappy.
I've never been well, I was unhappy once, a long time ago.
Well, I mean, you got silver and stuff.
Once in my life.
I'm just talking about that stuff. We're here to forget about the real world.
Right? Alrighty, I got some bargains put together here too. Alrighty, so we are at 27 and Manji is out, so we're going one time at 27 to Joanne, looking for 28.
Thank you, gals.
Thank you all
You
for
can go ahead and call it.
still being here.
Yes.
Indeed.
We are going 2 times at 27 to Manji. If you're just joining us, he has a beautiful pair of totally vintage looking earrings. I can't remember what you said they were marked, but they're looking pretty vintage. And
925 India.
925 India.
Manji's out to Joanne.
Yeah, and India is another place that makes pretty nice sterling. Nice, innovative designs. Thank you, Berna.
I'm sure you're able to bid now.
Fair warning. Oh, I've already had her info. She could have bid anytime. I've got her email. I'm just not sure if I had her info, but yeah, I know how to get a hold of her either way.
All right, cool.
Alrighty, we are at fair warning.
So we're gonna.
So last opportunity to get a bid in here, guys, before we call it. I don't want to overjump the stream again, and I still apologize, Carla, on cutting you out of that last one. So we are going to give it 5 more seconds before we call it, just to make sure. Those look like pretty good dangles. All righty, sold to Joanne for 27. Nice.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, everybody that bid. Manji, thank you, honey. These are 2 inches long. Okay. Where are we on the... All right, I'm going to throw this out there. This is going to start at 40, and you'll see why in a moment. These are beautiful earrings that are marked 925 Mexico. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. Alone would be worth the $40. But because I love y'all so much, and I do, I added this beautiful snake chain with a pendant because I thought they kind of looked alike. They don't totally match, but if these are on your ears and this is on your neck, I don't think anybody's going to tell you that they're not matching.
Oh my
We're
God.
going to be looking in your eyes.
Oh my.
That's right. This is well worth $40. Anybody that resells can well make more money than that. But if you just want to look beautiful, see how these are a little orangey and this is more red, but I still think they look lovely together. And I think somebody needs to have these hanging off their body. And the chain I put on it is quite long.
Where do you want to
The
start at?
chain is a $40 for the set. It's not
Okay.
it's the whole thing.
So
this
not a
is
choice. This is the whole
21
set.
inches long. So this is a long chain. I might have a shorter one if you prefer. You'll have to let me know.
So this is one lot. And Doug, I think, is interested. Just got to convince him.
Yay, Doug.
Carnelian, I think, but Doug, I'm not sure. I am not sure. I just think they, even though, can you see the difference in the color? But the overall appearance looks good together, I think.
Yes,
I would rock these any day. But I don't wear silver anymore. And these are well made. Southwestern on these. And this is marked. I believe I saw. Let's see where I've seen it.
Yeah, we do have more giveaways coming, guys, so stay tuned for the giveaways.
Let me take a look, see. Okay. I tested this, and there's China right here on the, right across there. But this is beautiful, the way it's made, open back like that. Vicki, can you tell me what these stones are?
You know, I have a set very similar to the necklace and earrings both. And I was not sure if they were a red jasper or a red coral. And I know that sounds like they're two totally different stones. But when you've got them in, you know, sometimes it's really hard to tell. But I've got a set very similar to that right there. Only I think mine are closer to your the color of the earrings.
Mm-hmm.
But those are gorgeous. I'm not
sorry,
sure
Doug.
what mine are. So I'm not of any use.
My phone's
today.
been terrible. That's the best I could do right there, honey.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Guys, this is a spectacular deal on this. You're talking $20 a piece. Either one of those, even if you're a reseller, either one of those you could list for more than the $20.
I already know you can on the earrings.
That red jasper is a very popular stone too. It's one that sells pretty quickly.
You might want to refresh, Doug.
Hey.
We're having internet issues in different parts of the country right now.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I'm working on this phone,
keep them
but
right
on
where
my
they're
mom's,
at,
I'm
right
jumping
there,
all over.
and try not to move too much. They focus pretty well. Yeah, either way, whether they're jasper or coral or agate, whatever they are,
Yes.
they're worth it.
For that price especially.
Yes.
Carla, I bet too.
We've got Manji in at 40, looking
Gorgeous.
for 41.
And the chain is marked like I can see it from here.
Looking for
925.
41. Manji's in at 40. Manji took the plunge. They're just beautiful color, though. God, both of them.
I'd almost say they're blood red.
Yeah, they're a blood red for sure.
These.
New Manji. Doug had your number. Manji. Okay, we are at 40 to Manji. You get all of this. Not to mention you get that chain too. So, yeah, that's a spectacular thing.
$40.
And look at the beautiful bell on that pendant. Just gorgeous. So this is a giveaway. 40, looking for 41. We are going to go one time at 40 to Manji, looking for 41. This is not choice, guys. You get both. If you're just joining us, you get both. The earrings and the pendant with the chain. Looks like a nice snake chain on that one.
The deal of the night.
Yes,
Remember,
absolutely.
red stones are the rarest stones of all.
And are those a post on the earrings? Can you show us the back of those so we can see where the post is centered, if it's at the top or in the center? Yep, it's at the top, so they'll
At
balance
the top.
on the earrings. Is that same?
Oh, no, it's
Mark,
in the middle.
There you go.
Well, it's more towards one end, though.
Mexico
Yeah.
925.
Yeah,
It's
see, it's
up
more towards
this way.
Yeah.
there you have
There
it.
you go.
Those are Mexico sterling.
There you have it.
The bottom.
Wow.
The
You
steel
know
of
what?
the
Certainly
night.
Mine are Mexico.
I'm
Hi,
telling you, it's a
Sterling.
steal of the night.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are beautiful. Those earrings alone are worth more than the $40, so she is getting an amazing deal on this one. We've got Doug coming in
Indeed, I am.
looking for 43.
Yeah, you'll make money off this, Doug.
Yeah, Doug, if you list these.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
Looking for 43, guys. We're at 42. I didn't even realize when we were first talking that's Mexico sterling. And what is the other one?
Mine are marked Mexico too, Cindy.
Okay, Manji is out
I
today.
tested this.
So
So
we're
it
going,
says China. It says China.
okay, so
China
we're
on the
going
side.
one time at 42 to Doug, looking for 43. Yeah, I don't know what that stone is on the right to the earrings, but my gosh, is it beautiful. It looks translucent, so it's just beautiful.
I think the pendant is cornelian.
Yeah, the pendant could be, yeah. That
Excuse me just
very
for a
red
minute.
color is just awesome. We are going two times at 42 to Doug. Looking for 43.
I just want to show you that it is sterling.
Still got lots of
Can
goodies,
you see that?
guys.
Oh, yeah.
I can.
It's not marked, but I
Beautiful.
did test it.
Beautiful on the back of
I
that
did test
pendant.
it.
You could wear that one backwards and it'd still be pretty. Fair warning at 42 to Doug. I mean, we're talking $21 a piece here. And that looks like a really long
Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Manji. Yeah, it's 21 inches. Do you want a shorter chain, Doug? Let me know.
All righty, sold to Doug at 42. Well, that's the new buy of the night.
Thank you, Doug.
I knew you
That
could
is
be
the buy of the
convinced.
night. But I'm not finished. I'm
Uh-oh.
not finished for the night.
Ruh-roh.
You
It
never
could
know
be
what
it.
else I might give
Could
you.
be another buy of the night.
All right, I think that was my 3.
All
It
righty.
could be another buy of the night.
I have been putting together
And more good deals.
scores for you here. So who wants to see some Dalmatian Jasper?
It's okay, Doug.
Oops. Guess I
It's a
need
good
to.
deal for you.
Yeah, fabulous deal, Doug. All right, so this is choice 1 on this lot. This is Dalmatian Jasper. Beautiful piece. This is
With a little. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay, Doug, thanks.
little 925 stamp there inside the little oval.
Yes, mind you, we got rings.
Manji, I'll throw some rings out in a minute.
This one,
Can you see the little person handing somebody something
this one has a native look to
on
it.
the front of your ring set?
Huh? Can I see what?
Turn
Oh,
it the
yeah.
other way.
Yes, I can.
Turn it the other way.
right there.
Yes.
That last night.
It's a little
Exactly.
person.
I saw that right off.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he even got a little
It's so
finger
adorable.
on there.
But when
That
I
is
my
adorable.
college is that.
In her garden. See that? Looks like she's standing on
That's
a
too
hill.
cute.
And there's some bushes or flowers there. Yep, very cute. So beautiful piece of Dalmatian Jasper. That is choice one. The second choice is this beautiful. Ta-da! This is the one I need to clean, so bear with me. I have not had a chance to clean it yet. I think it's got some leftover
Ugh.
polish on it that somebody did not get off all the way, so that will get cleaned up. This one has sterling mark. This is an older vintage ring. See that STER on there? So both beautiful pieces. I am starting these 25 choice. These are both
25 choice.
Yep, this one is a 7.5 on the onyx, and this one is a 6.25 on this one. You could probably stretch this out to about a 6.5, maybe a little more, but both are beautiful. And this is choice.
Hi, Erin.
Hello, Erin. Love this Dalmatian Jasper. It's been very popular lately too.
Manji's in at 25.
Looking for
Were
20.
you interested in the Dalmatian, Erin? I
That
like
was
the
a little
Dalmatian one.
small for you, Erin, I think. I don't know if you could stretch that one enough unless you can fit it on your pinky. Darn it, I'm trying to get the other one on the stand.
No, Michelle, it's
This one has a
Dalmatian.
super thick band. This one could be stretched at least a size if you needed to. That one was so
Jasper,
thick I couldn't get
Cindy,
it
is
on.
that Dalmatian Jasper?
Yeah, Dalmatian
Yes.
Jasper.
Yes.
Okay.
This is just really pretty.
No getting her down now, Erin. She walks. No stopping her now.
How there, Miss Connie?
Hi, Connie.
Get some of that polish off.
All right, we got Manji in at 25 for choice. Anybody else interested in these beautiful rings? Got an onyx and a... Oh, I almost was going to sneeze. Hold on. Whew. Okay.
God bless you, honey.
Beautiful Dalmatian
Thank you.
Jasper, which is going for pretty high prices lately on this Dalmatian Jasper.
Especially one like that one.
Yeah,
Right.
nice one. It's a nice one.
That's a nice
Beautiful.
size.
I love
Yeah,
it.
nice big stone on that one for sure. And this is just a great design. I love this design. It's a pretty design.
Hi, Connie.
Hi, Connie. Yeah, it's a heavy duty onyx on there. This is a really beefy ring. Look at the size of that ring. The band and everything on this one. This
That
one
is.
has some good weight. It is. This one is 11 grams on this ring, guys. And what did I say this size was? I think
11 grams. Wow.
this one is a 7.25 on this one. Yeah, 11 grams on that ring. And I will clean it before I
Any
sell.
other interest?
I think Manji's at 25.
Manji in at 25.
Just takes a 26, and you can have your choice.
26, and you get choice of one of these beautiful rings. They kind of look cool together, don't they? Like,
If there's no other interest, we're going to go once with Manji for $25 for choice.
Another goodbye, Manji.
they
That
look
is a pretty ring.
cool together there.
Very nice. We're going to go twice with Manji for $25 for choice.
That is not a scratch, guys. That's some kind of dirt on there.
Well, you better get in the kitchen and clean that up.
Yes. Look at it and make sure it is not.
We're
Yeah,
getting to a fair warning
it's whatever
for
that
Manji.
junk is they have on it is what that is. Whatever that dough or whatever that is, but I will get that off for you.
Yeah, it's either somebody that liked to cook or it's somebody that tried to polish.
Yeah, one of the
We're
two.
going to call it sold if nobody else is coming in.
All righty,
Sold to Manji for $25. What's your choice, Manji?
Toothpaste does wonders. I see it sold.
There might be a lag.
Yeah, there is a bit of a lag. I'm waiting to see which one Manji wants and get the next lot ready while we wait for that. Let's see, what am I going
Manji
to
would like both, please.
both?
Thank you, Manji.
All right, Manji.
Both at $25 each.
She says both.
All righty.
She said both. Indeed, she did.
That is a steal.
Indeed.
Okay, so next up I have a man's sterling silver bracelet. Now, ladies, you could wear it as an ankle bracelet.
That's pretty.
You can see that brushed look on the stainless steel on the back of that. It is measures, I think this was a 9 inches, if I remember right. Yeah, 9 inches. It is, the brand is right there. And that turns out that's a pricey brand when I looked it up. So we are going to start this one at 17. This is a 9-inch man's sterling silver bracelet or an ankle bracelet for you ladies.
I don't think I'd wear it on my ankle, but it sure is nice on a guy's wrist.
Yeah, and this looks like glass enamel inlay on here. It's a very nice inlay. This is really nice inlay. This is a beautiful bracelet. Very nice bracelet. Man's bracelet.
Nice. Nice size for a guy. I like that.
Yeah, and it totally looks like
Any interest at 17?
it looks like
Stainless steel holds up, gals. I mean,
yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my, you could run over that.
Yeah, and not hurt it, that's for sure.
As long as I'm not wearing it.
Yes.
George
well, it
is
would break your wrist, but it wouldn't break the bracelet.
Sometimes they get upset with you.
definitely the first 9-incher I have found for sure.
That's pretty. We got Patty Kane in at 17. She thinks her honey needs it.
Great deal,
Excellent
though.
shape, Sam.
Yeah, it is in like really good condition, and this is a good brand. This Inox brand, it's a good brand for
I like that it has the black in it like that.
yes,
Yeah.
that black
Anybody
is
else
very
interested?
well done. The black is so well done, it looks like inlay. It really looks like a sterling silver bracelet. Even though I know it's stainless, it looks like a sterling silver bracelet from the outside. Anybody looking at it would think it is either white gold or sterling
Right.
when you wear it.
Stainless steel just holds up like crazy. Very pretty.
Let's see.
Any other interest at 17? It's an excellent price too.
Okay, so I'm looking at the inox stuff, and I'm seeing their bracelets listed up to $60 on their stainless steel bracelets. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
This just might be the next deal of the night.
Yeah, I even see one at 105 for a chain bracelet. I was looking, and those are fairly plain compared to this one. So yeah, that is a decent price on this for sure. They're men's bracelets. That seems to be what they specialize in, is men's bracelets, and they're pretty pricey.
Mm-hmm. All right.
They've
Any
got
other
a
interest in
stainless
this?
steel braided cable bracelet for 107. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Yep.
So
No
nice.
other interest besides Patty.
You can go ahead and count her down. Hi, Edna. How are
I
you,
was gonna go
darling?
once.
That's a good
Hi,
purchase.
Edna.
Good win. Hi, Edna.
I was
Pretty.
hoping to tempt you with it, but I guess you don't need any bracelets, Robert. I don't think you got a 9-inch wrist either. It's kind of a big bracelet. So,
I got a
We
pretty
go
big
twice
wrist
to Patty.
do you?
from farming and
$17.
gardening and martial arts and all that stuff.
Oh my God! Now I'm scared of you, martial arts. I'm scared. Remind me not to make Robert mad.
I used to be.
We're glad you did, Edna. We're going to do a fair warning to Patty for $17 on this awesome stainless steel bracelet that she's buying for her sweetheart or somebody that's special to her. We're going to call it sold to Patty for $17.
Thank you,
That's
Patty.
Best buy of the night, I think.
Thank you, Patty.
Congratulations, honey.
If you're
No, Angie, it was stainless steel.
Patty, she may have already been familiar with the brand too. It is a good brand.
Yeah. Cool, Patty.
Thank
For
you,
her
Miss
hubby.
Patty.
I knew it.
Okay, so
Good for you, Patty.
check this out, girlfriends. And
My
guy friends. All righty. Are you seeing this?
Yes, I am.
I am.
There's your mark right there.
Looks like those earrings and that ring.
Yes.
It's like
This
earrings
is
and
Del
ring.
Sydney, and it's got a nice sterling silver chain on it. A nice big sterling silver snake chain. This is a beauty. Now, if nobody wants it and we pass, that's fine. But I'm starting this at 40. The stone in this is 1.5 inches. So this is a nice, just the stone amount. So, and then by what, 1.1 inches. So if nobody wants it, I'm perfectly understand that, because that is, I am asking 40 for it to start, but it is well worth that.
All righty.
Gorgeous
It's beautiful.
stone in it, just a beautiful calcite.
I would pay 40 if I was buying it, but I am sitting on my hands. Maybe.
You got
All right,
it.
Robert, can you take over for 2 seconds?
I
don't want
1, 2, over. Okay, I'm in. We're
The
starting
color
at 3.
is amazing, guys. The color is just
Sydney
beautiful.
pendant. And it has a sterling silver
Stunning.
chain, which is 20 inches.
And actually, I think it's 18. Let me measure the chain. but it is a nice heavy gauge chain that will be great for any of your heavy pendants, for your larger pendants. It's great for that. It's 18 inches on the chain.
And the best buys come out later at night.
That's right.
So we're starting at 40. And everyone knows as well as I do, it's worth 50.
Oh, yeah. Do we have anybody in that wears a size 10 ring? If you do, I've got a couple of 10s. I'll bring those out next. I've got a couple of size 10s here.
Do I need to ring the cowbell to wake everybody up?
Yeah, if that's okay, if nobody's interested, we'll just move on. No harm, no foul.
9:06 on that start bid, and it's 9:08 now, so.
Okay, I think you got to Manji.
Well, I'm still lagging about 30 seconds.
Wow.
This is probably one of the largest chalcedony stones I've found so far. It's just beautiful.
It's flawless.
I had one that I thought was a pretty large till I found this one. I'm like, wow, that is
I've
huge.
never seen there's Manji gets popped in at $40.
And it is, the color on it is just amazing.
So I am lagging.
And they did not go over fancy crazy on the setting because that stone is the star on this.
It is very nice.
Sometimes less is more.
Yes, put it on your wish list.
Yes.
Yeah, this is something that if I listed this, I would start this at 125. I really would.
I would too.
Yeah. That's why I need to pay someone to list for me.
I'm taking the job. That's it.
You got it. Well, really, all I need to do is send you pictures.
So I'm still looking at 40 from
No, I
Manji.
want you to send me the stuff.
No, you don't, because then you've got to package it when it sells, and you don't really want to have to do all that. That's even more work.
And insurance and all that stuff. But it is a beautiful
The
pendant.
selling is the easy part. It's all the work after that.
Got a great necklace with it. And it's got a lobster claw.
Yeah, it's a really nice chain. It really is. And it has its 925 mark right there on the chain. Very heavy gauge.
Ladies and gentlemen, my phone just went dead.
Trixie.
Retro.
So
You know how to.
I am no longer able to write in the chat, type in the chat.
We'll do it. Thank you.
I'm actually going to jump off here and eat some dinner. And when I'm done,
Okay.
if you guys are still on, how long are you guys going to be on tonight?
We never know.
Never know.
I know,
Like
right?
You
sometime
never
tomorrow.
know.
Until
Okay,
everybody
again.
tells us
It's just
to stop.
it's the way we are.
Yeah. Never know.
Well, maybe I'll jump back in then.
Okay.
All right.
All right. And yes, Connie, wishing to.
Love you, honey.
Love you too.
I think we called it once.
My laptop
I mean,
in.
mine,
No
she's
wonder
in
everything's going
45.
crazy. Okay. I'll take over,
Another-
Robert, if you.
Wonderful deal.
Yeah, this is a
It is a
beautiful.
wonderful deal.
That's a great stone.
Another one that matches my nails, right?
It does.
It does indeed. It does indeed.
This stone just like glows. It's like in your face. It's beautiful.
I was trying to find a ring.
Well, I guess
have a
we're
ring.
thinking about calling it twice. Tamanji at 40. $41 takes it home to someone else.
Margie's gone. No, it doesn't, brother.
Sell it. I have to do a fair warning first, don't I?
Mungie's biting her fingernails.
Yep, it's true. Thank you for saying that, Anna. And that is the truth. You know, no matter how good your camera looks, you just doesn't. When you get the jewelry, you're going, "Wow, that is even better than I thought." You know, yeah, all the time. Me too. Like when I buy something, I think that's really nice. When I get it, I'm like thrilled because it's even more beautiful.
Fair warning to Manji.
But thank you, Anna. I appreciate that compliment. We try. We try to bring you the best.
So I'm going to call it sold to Manji for 40.
Thank you, Miss Manji. All righty, let me
Congratulations, my dear.
switch over to Miss Roberta. Thank you, Robert. You were doing such an amazing job calling. You didn't know you had that auctioneer gene, did you?
Well, thank you.
All right, I have got a Nolan Miller brooch.
No, you
And
don't.
yes, I do, and I'm going to sell it. I'm going to ask $50 for it. If it does not sell, that's fine. You can sell this for a lot more.
Oh, heck
There's
yeah.
Nolan Miller right there. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yeah, guys, look up Nolan Miller. This is well worth that.
We can wait.
It is well worth that.
Nice and hefty.
You're selling
Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Did I hear
I can't believe it either, but Cindy, I have so much.
it. I know you do.
Pardon
huh?
me?
Starting bid was 52. Did I hear that
No.
right?
I didn't say 52, Robert.
50.
No, 50. You want to go 52, that's okay, but
I'll type it in. I got it. Starting
Okay,
bid is 50.
I did, Elizabeth.
All right. I got it.
I've got to start getting rid of things. This room is ridiculous.
I got wax in one ear
And
and my finger in the other. Sorry.
Somebody
So we got starting bid
needs
at
to
50.
wear that.
Looks like a hunk of gold to me.
Well, I wish it was. To somebody it will be.
Yeah. Very nice. Looking for a starting bid of 50.
It's okay. We'll pull it. If nobody's interested, Christmas is coming.
That's okay. Do your homework on that
Say
one.
bye, girls.
The next time you see that one, you will be excited about paying 50 for it. Trust me.
Yeah,
If you're
that was definitely going quick.
That's a beautiful. Pardon?
I said, if you're a collector or a reseller, you'll be excited about that
Oh,
one.
yes. All right. I'm starting this for 60. We are talking this beautiful pendant. This is a Dan Craft chain. The chain is 19 inches. And then I also have this ring. I know selling a ring with the pendant's not fair, but they go so well. And this is a size almost a 9. The line on the 9 is right under here, just right there.
And you said this is a starting bid of 60?
Yes. So you've got your labradorite ring and your labradorite pendant and your Dane Craft
chain. Yeah.
If that's a damaged right there, I will put another chain on it. That looks like, see that? I don't like that. Looks like a little kink in the chain. So let me put these down and see what I got for a chain. And if you're not interested, that's fine.
That pendant. Well, they both are, but that pendant is really high quality labradorite. Labradorite's kind of like lapis or any other stone. There's different qualities of it, and you can tell by the flash in that. That is some really good quality labradorite.
Very nice.
Labradorite. I get in trouble for not saying that right.
Labradorite.
Labradorite.
Labradorite. Labradorite. Labradorite.
They were really flying through the jewelry tonight. Everyone,
I'm sorry, Manji.
pay attention. It's quick.
All right, I'm going to add this chain instead. This is a 925 snake chain. It's a lot thicker, and it might look better on this. I don't like the way that chain kink looks.
Yeah, the thicker chain is better.
Yeah,
I'm not going to have somebody.
Nice thick chain.
Oh, this is a very thick chain.
Good Lord, that looks like a $60 chain. Dang.
Well,
that's a heavy one. All righty, guys.
Kink though, will it?
This really is a good deal on this. Look at the quality of that labradorite. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hold those pieces up close when you get a chance, Ro.
Yep, I'm bringing it right there. Let me see if I can
Very
flash
nice
the
set.
ring.
See,
I promise the ring flashes. I just can't get it.
We can see it. You don't even have to try to flash that pendant. That's why you can look at it and see what quality that is. We got Manji in at 60, looking for 65 on this, guys. Well worth it.
Yeah, we're at $5 increments now.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that quality on that pendant, it is. Well, the ring is not a slouch, but the quality in that pendant is amazing.
And we've just updated the chain.
Beautiful. Ooh.
Look at that color in that.
I love that.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Got Manji in at 60, looking for 65. There is room on this. I think this really quality of that one that somebody told Gianna that day that that her stone was worth like $100 for just the stone. And I think this meets that quality of that one too.
Gonna ring the cowbell and wake
I didn't know that, Doug.
We've got Mona Lisa in at 65, looking for 70.
This is an excellent buy. I shouldn't say that. Y'all know that. I don't have to say that. I don't like saying that. I just.
Manji back at 70. Oh, you know who we haven't seen tonight? I just realized Sweet Pea's not with us tonight, is she? Or Sugar Plum. We've got Mona back at 75.
The ring, Verna, is, let me make
it set a size 9.
The ring, yep, there's the line for the 9, and it comes right above it. I mean, you could put it on the 9.
You could force it to the 9.
So I would say this is a size 9. 9 proper, I'd say. And if you have small fingers, you can wear it on your toe.
Before labradorite became real popular, like I've known about it since the 70s, since I took a geology class and we went to a few mines and stuff. I've known about that since early on. First example I ever saw, but we had Manji at 90, was a little figurine virtued out of labradorite, and I fell in love with it then. And it was virtually an unknown stone at that point. So I bought me a pendant and a ring, pretty large one, off of, I think,
I can't believe
HSN or QVC, and I paid a fortune for it. So I think, oh my God, now I could buy like 5 of what I paid for that one. But nobody
I
knew
don't know
about
why I
it.
sell it because I love it so much. I
We've
absolutely
got
love it.
Monty at 100.
You think I would have?
We can bring
You
that
think I would
back
have
out if you're
everything?
interested, Rose. She's interested in the Nolan Miller brooch. She can bring that back out for you. We got a Benjamin. We're at
Certainly
100
can.
on it.
Hi, Cinnamon.
How are you, Cinnamon? How is Penny today? Did she
I
recover?
would love your life, Cinnamon. I would.
You're good.
I would love it.
Yeah, Rose is
We
interested.
have one little fresh cow up the street. Rose, I'll bring it out next.
Okay, so Mona is out.
I'll bring it
So
back
we
out, honey.
are going once at 100 to Manji.
Manji, you'll love these.
I'm glad you're getting that, Manji, because it's some of the highest quality labradorite you'll find for sure.
Agree. That's
Gosh, I
really
wish I
nice
could be
spot.
there when you open all this stuff up.
Yeah, and the telltale sign for that is you do not have to move it around to find the flash in it. It's just in your face from any angle.
Let me get a bag.
Going 2 times to Manji.
Manji, you're going to have to open up a store.
I'm thinking about bringing out some silpata with turquoise in it, guys. Turquoise and onyx. I'm thinking I may. Fair warning.
Got it.
So if anybody's
Oops.
interested in
I'm gonna put this
silpata
ring
with
separate.
turquoise, let me know. Okay, I'm going to give it a little
Manji,
bit.
I will not. I'm sorry, honey. I will not send anything until you tell me, Manji. Everything's ready to go out the door, though.
You're chasing cows in your Lincoln? Are you talking your Lincoln automobile?
Yeah, how cute is that?
Maybe you need to get what kind of dogs herd cattle? I don't know. A cattle herding dog. All righty. Sold to Manji at 100. I know that seems a lot, guys, but that's stone.
Thank you, Manji.
It really is worth it.
Fair
That
price.
truly is worth.
Yes, it is.
All right, Vixen Rose, here is your Nolan Miller. I hope you looked him up. There's the N and the M, and then there's this little what do you call that?
Cartouche. Cartouche.
Cartouche. Cartouche.
Yeah, when it's on a
And
plastic,
there is his beautiful face.
call it a cartouche for some reason.
And I'm starting him at $50.
Good fair price.
It is. It absolutely is.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to step out and grab something real quick. All righty, so your
No, Manji, don't sell your house.
was 50, right? Starting bid on the Nolan Miller.
Yes.
50?
Yes.
Okay.
$50. And
And
if you're not
yours.
interested, that's okay. If you just wanted to look how pretty he was.
Yeah, that's something she can always list too. So it's no,
Mm-hmm.
no worry if
Trying to
nobody.
get it to sparkle.
You can always email her. I see a 50.
Oh yeah, we have
All
Manji
right,
at
honey.
50. Looking for 55. Yeah, I understand, Rose. It is a pricey piece.
That's quite all right, honey. I need to find a box to put this in. Hold on. I had a box and I'm using it for something else. Give me 1 minute.
So we have Manji at 50, looking for 55 on this beautiful Nolan Miller brooch.
Okay. You can call it, Cindy.
Alrighty, we're gonna give a fair warning first, and then we'll call it, just in case. We'll hit that fair warning.
Last chance.
Why do I have that in mind?
I'm sitting on my hands. I'm doing a good job. I really am being good.
You are.
Alrighty, we'll call this one sold.
Margie, thank you, honey.
Margie at 50.
Yeah.
Take one more peek.
Beautiful.
Okie dokie, and he goes. Beautiful piece of jewelry
Alrighty.
in his little box.
Where are we at? Was that your third or no? How many was that for you, Rose?
Cindy.
I think that was
I'm
either
not sure.
2 or 3. I don't know.
I'll let count.
So did I.
All right, I'll throw this out there.
Okay.
This is fun, everybody. This is inlay. It has a mirror. This is a mirror for lipstick or whatever. And ta-ta-ta-ta, it's a comb. We're going to start this at 10.
It's a vintage piece, guys. It
This is so
vintage,
cute.
so if you collect that vanity,
This is vintage.
yeah. If you
Cute
collect
as it
the
ever was.
vanity
It's so
stuff,
That's
cute.
pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Yep. Little mirror with my fingerprints all over it.
great little vanity piece. It really is.
Ta-ta-ta. It's
Yeah,
adorable. This is just plastic.
I have a
But
collection of
it's
that
so adorable.
Bakelite cellulose vanity stuff. I've got a collection, but I am trying not to buy any more of it. We have Joanne in at 10, looking for 11.
It's so cute, though.
It is.
The inlay is
I
beautiful.
couldn't see just putting it in my purse.
Bring it
So
up
cute.
close to the screen and hold it still so they can see the
Sure.
inlay on it. Look at the inlay on that thing.
Mhm.
Beautiful. We even have some abalone inlay. We have Doug in at 12, looking for 13. Doug knows his vintage, so you sparked his
Yes,
interest.
it does.
It's adorable.
We have Joanne back at 13, looking for 14.
Like out of a movie in the 50s. And they whip out their comb and
Yeah. I don't even think it's ever been used. It's so cute.
oh, you
But
know.
the comb is in excellent shape. It's just so clean.
Yep.
Are you still in, Vanessa? Vanessa bought this beautiful, hi Brenda, Brenda's back at 14, bought this beautiful vintage chevron style bracelet from me that had this beautiful little flower pattern, and it had little, it was like the prettiest bracelet I think I've ever found. And it had little sapphires in it. It was so gorgeous. And when she got it, it was too big, and she was so in love with it, and I felt so bad that it wouldn't fit her. I wanted to buy it back from her, but she loved it so much that she said she would just resell it. So I hope you were able to resell that, because the offer still stands. If you haven't been able to resell it, that offer still stands. But it was a beautiful piece. We have Joanne in at 15, looking for 16.
This is adorable. It really is.
We got Brenda in at 16.
I know it's not jewelry, but
looking for 17. It's
what
still
gal wouldn't
beautiful,
want?
and that stuff is still
I know.
collectible. And that comb could be cellulose or Bakelite too. I'm guessing probably cellulose. Depends on the age of it, but it does look vintage. I don't know how vintage it is without seeing it in person, but beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that older vanity stuff was either Bakelite or cellulose. We got Brenda in at 16. We're looking for 17. That would look really pretty if you have like a mirror tray. I have a big tray with it just mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of my vanity pieces sitting on
Yep.
that. And then I actually have some Bakelite trays that have more vanity stuff on it. Brenda, Joanne is out, so we're going one time at 16 to Brenda.
Just a little costume piece that's worth a second look.
It's different though, and this would be very, very cute if you were to put in a little handbag, like a little clutch style purse for a night out. You'll whip that out, put your hair there, you know, looking all
Because
like
you got your lipstick mirror.
oh yeah, you whip it out to fix your lipstick, and they're going, oh my God, look at that classy woman pulling that out of her purse like that. Oh. Did she break your hind end, Cinnamon? Or did you get away with that one? Going 2 times?
That's too cute.
Yeah, Cinnamon said
If I don't have everybody's
one like that she got in the 30s, so she said similar to that of her mama's, and she broke it. Oh, we have Age Goodness in at 17, looking for 18. Did I get you with the lipstick image and pulling it out of your purse, Angie?
too
All right, that would have
cute. It
that
is a
would have been
cute.
cute last night with my outing. We are at 17 to Angie, looking for 18. We have Brenda back at 18. Cinnamon, we need to get you on the selling team here. She has enough knowledge to help us sell stuff. She really does. You need to comb your hair, Angela Irene. Oops, Anna. All right, we are at 18, looking for 19. Just realized why my lighting has been weird. My big lamp, I have my printer plugged in. I need to plug in my lamp. I'm running out of plugs in here. My son has got so much lights and computer parts and printers and all kinds of stuff plugged in here, and I'm running out of plugs. We have Verna in at 20, looking for 21. I knew something was wrong with my formula there. It usually works pretty good. Yep, mom had a paint stirring stick and she crossed. That's funny. That's what my grandmother used. Put my name on it instead of the word.
My mother was wooden spoon girl.
Oh, my
Those things
grandmother,
burn.
oh man, if she didn't have a paint stick or a yardstick handy, she'd make you go out in the yard and pick your own switch. They didn't play back then.
Oh.
And if you brought back a flip one, she'd say, you don't want me to pick it. You better go get a better one.
That's right.
Could you imagine if we did that today, we'd get arrested. Okay, so Age Goodness.
That's right.
So we're going once, and I'll go.
That's why the kids are out of control today.
Brenda's back in at 21, looking for 22. Bernard Forbes is back in at 22. See, and you didn't think anybody was going to want this. See, you just never know.
I know. I just thought, let's see. It's just too darn cute.
It is beautiful. Okay, Brenda's out, so we're going one time at 22 to Verna. Verna, do you have a channel too, don't you, honey? You do your own Maybe I'm thinking of Veda. Never mind, I'm thinking of Veda McCoy makes her own jewelry. Okay, we're going 2 times at 22 to Verna.
Verna, can you send me your info, honey?
I do have her email. I'll send that to you. And she also sent me her address, so I'll get that to you too, Ro. I'll forward it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I already had her email before this started, and I may even have her info somewhere, but I think I've got everything. Well, I know I have it now, but I may have already had it, is what I'm trying to say. Fair warning. Bernie used to come on my channel back in the day. All righty, sold to Verna at 22. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Verna. Thank you, everybody that bid. I appreciate you.
All right, now I mentioned that chevron style bracelet because this link reminds me of that one that I sold to Vanessa a while back, but this one is tricolor. It's got the rose gold, which I'm sure the gold is vermeil. I do not believe, yeah, because it's marked Italy 925. So this is Italian silver. It is.
I love that.
It is 7
chevron.
inches.
I love that.
I love this chevron design. It's 7 inches and it's in very good condition. Now there is a little bit of wear on the back of the clasp right there, like the gold, just a slight, but I'm sure it's from this action, but nowhere else on there is there any wear on the color. It's just beautiful. And now that I have my other light on, I can tone that down a little bit, I think. Wrong way. And get my color more true. And I know that makes an ugly sound when I do that, so I apologize. But we're going to start this at 22. This is Italian silver.
Start 22.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
I remember back in the late 70s when the tricolor stuff got very popular. And right there is your Italy 925. Right there. Very pretty bracelet, though.
Oh, good, Verna. I'm sorry, honey. I have your info then. I'm so glad you like it. I got to get to know everybody much better.
Verna's
so many names.
Verna's been around for a while. Verna has been around since I've been around, for sure. So. But this is a
You're welcome, Brenda.
It is. I think it's about a 1/4 inch. A little less than a 1/4 inch.
Aren't they beautiful, Brenda?
3/8 in width.
I thought those were gorgeous.
Excuse my freckles, people.
I love your freckles. You leave your freckles on. That looks very pretty on you. Why are you selling it?
My freckles have faded over the years on my face, but unfortunately I still have them everywhere else.
Anybody interested in this beautiful bracelet?
If not, I will.
$22 is a steal. I'm glad you like them, Brenda. That makes my whole day.
After this
when I hear somebody say they like something I sent.
Giveaway, if I can find my giveaway. There's my giveaway. After this round, I'm going to do another giveaway. Okay, so no interest in the bracelet. We will move on. Okay, so this
bracelet for
now out is a silpata, and it is just a gorgeous, probably my favorite silpata I've ever received. So if nobody is interested, I understand. But this
I love silpata.
A gorgeous piece. We have the turquoise on that side with some pretty heavy matrixing there. Beautiful piece. And then on this side is black, either black onyx or one of those black stones. I don't know what it is for sure, so I'm not going to even try to say what it is, and it has this beautiful, what did you say this link was? Somebody said what this link was earlier. I'm not sure. It looks sort of like a wheat link, but I think it's called something else. But this is just
okay, Verna. Thank you, honey.
Gorgeous silpata piece. And I'm starting this, and like I said, if you're not interested, I understand. I am starting this at 60.
Very pretty.
This piece lists for far more than that. So it really is a fair price for it.
Yes, that is gorgeous. And I am so sitting on my hand. No, not start 30, start 60.
I hit the wrong button.
You did say 60, didn't you?
Yeah,
oh, I'm sorry. I thought, oh no, did
no,
I?
You're right. You're right. Two-sided on the pendant. It's just gorgeous.
Sold. I'll buy it. At 30, I'll grab it.
It is sterling, of course, silpata sterling, and it is 18 inches with a extender. Let me get a measurement on the extender. Oops, extender's got a knot in it. Looks like about an inch and a half extender.
Manji wants to know the stones. Did you say that was turquoise?
Yes,
and
this
onyx?
is turquoise, and I think this is onyx, but I don't know for sure on the black stone. I mean, who can tell on black stones, right? It's either onyx or one of those black stones. Could be obsidian, could be onyx, could be jet.
Mm-hmm. Doug, I'm giving you a job. Between taking care of my mom and my granddaughter and my hubby and all the things I do, I just, I'm forgetful sometimes, and I apologize for that. Verna, I shan't forget again.
Really nice, well-made piece, though, as Zapata stuff always is.
If that doesn't sell, you really should list it, Sam.
Yeah, this is one I've had in my basket to list for a while. I just pulled it out a few weeks ago, and if it doesn't, it'll go back in my basket to list if nobody buys it. James, this is silpata, really is. I mean, Princess Casserole finds a lot of silpata. She's the one that introduced me to silpata, and Vicky finds a lot of silpata in her area too, where on the West Coast you guys find James Avery, but I would compare it to James Avery in quality for sure, and definitely in price. It just doesn't have the popularity.
Mona Lisa's in at 60. Mona Lisa, I'm so glad you did that, because I was just hitting the keys and I knew I did not want to spend money. I can't. Oh, thank you so much for saving me. So we got Mona Lisa in at 60 for this beautiful. It is a beautiful piece. I've never seen one like it, Sam.
The chain is just, I love this kind of chain.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy chain.
Have you at least worn it a little?
No, I haven't, because I love it, and I knew if I wore it, there's no way I was going to sell it.
Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Usually, once I wear it, when it comes off my neck, it goes into the jewelry box, and then it doesn't get sold. There's your silpata symbol. For those of you who are not familiar with silpata, that is their stamp right there, their hallmark.
That's this
I'm going to get that knot out of the extender, but
we've got Manje in at 65.
Yeah, I don't know why silpata is not as popular as James Avery is, but I'm on a mission to get people to pay attention to silpata.
I just sold a James Avery in my shop. It's the second one of the same exact hammered cross. So that's kind of a popular thing. All right, we are in $5 increments, and we're at 65 with Manje. Mona Lisa is back in at 70. Thank you, gals.
I'm going to miss this one.
Yeah, Doug.
I'm totally going to miss this one.
Manje's back in at 75.
You know how
it is a gorgeous piece of jewelry. I totally agree.
You just take them out and look at them for a while before. That's what I do with this one.
Oh gosh.
I look at it and then
Some days I sit up here and just.
then I say, no, I can't sell it, and I put it away. Then I bring it out again.
All right, we're Mona Lisa is out to Monje, so we're gonna go once.
I think I've had
Going
this
once
piece.
to Monje
If you want to know, I've had this piece since I
for
started.
75.
I think I got this at an estate sale.
I just love it.
Since I started doing this, I've had this.
Well, that's been a good luck piece. Now it's going to be Monje's. Going twice to Monje at $75.
I love this chain. I do love this link. Are you still in, Elizabeth? What did you call this link last night? I think, or earlier. I think you told us what this link was.
We're going to do a fair warning.
I've always called it a
Monje.
loop chain, but I think it's called something else. See how thick that chain is? That's the side view of the chain there.
I agree, Mona Lisa. I agree. No, not all. A lot of it is, Elizabeth, but not all of it is. Beautiful.
Avery is just
Of course,
on
I love.
here.
We're going to call this sold to Monje.
Thank you. I kind of credit Thelma Thrift and Texas Gal for getting for familiarizing people with James Avery, because I had not heard of it until I watched Thelma's channel. And they're both in Texas.
Sold to Monje for 75.
Thank you, Monje. And I think James Avery is based in Texas, isn't he?
I'll do my giveaway with you too.
Mona, all you ladies for bidding.
Yes, thanks. So whoever bid, I agree. There's my little giveaway right there.
I got another either or here. These are both really nice rings. Look at the color in that. Oops, I see fingerprint. Oh, y'all could frame me for a crime.
You know I love the...
These are beautiful, though. These are just gorgeous.
Love the Marcus.
And this.
I know, Monje, huh? She keeps doing this to us.
This appears to be onyx here, too. This is a pretty beefy ring, too. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. And that's got that.
I think I have that black one.
What do you call that? Stone style, kind of a
cobblestone
style.
Elizabeth.
And we're going to start. This is
a bunch of S's for sandage.
25 for choice on these. And this one, let's see, this one really looks like Thailand, but I don't know if it is or not. This may just be good old US of A. Let me see if I can find a stamp. Yeah, this just has the 925 stamp.
No.
Probably good old US of A. I'm sure that's vintage too.
I love that.
Definitely.
We've got Doug in at 25.
Now that's choice for
see all those S's,
choice, Doug.
We've got Monje in at 26. We've got Doug in at 27. Mona Lisa wants to know the sizes.
Okay.
We've got Monje in at 30. Monje has a weakness for rings, don't you, Monje?
She has a weakness for onyx.
She loves rings as much as I do.
She likes her onyx. Okay, this one is a 7. And this one has 2 stamps. This one is very well made, very beefy ring. It's a 7, and it has the cartouche there that says 925. And that other thing you're seeing is that diamond symbol from a piece, that same diamond symbol. It's like a diamond shape little stamp with same diamond shape. Really doesn't have anything in it. It's just a design, but same diamond stamp from that earlier piece. Okay. And I think this is also one of
back in at 32.
American designers that outsources to China. And this one just has the 925 stamp. And this is also a 7. So these are both 7s.
both 7 propers. Manji's back in at 33, and Doug is out to Manji.
This is a gorgeous gold topaz.
I love that
But
topaz. Well, I love them both, but I think I have that black one. I think I have one like that.
and it's that pyramid style on the marcasites, kind of layering.
Oh, gorgeous. If there's no other interest in this, we're going to go once.
This is pretty from any angle.
Me too, Doug. We're going to go once to Manji for $33 on choice. See? S's for sandage. But I like the other one better. Going to go twice to Manji for choice. Oh, they're pretty. My preference. We're going to go fair warning to Manji for choice for 33. Yep. She loves her rings, Cindy.
I love
She's
my
going to be
rings
able to open
too.
a ring store when she gets them.
It's the one piece of jewelry
We
that
are going to call this sold.
always wears a ring, always. You know, it's the one piece you rarely ever
Which one would you like, Manji?
have on. Both. All right.
Sold to Manji for 33, and she's going to let you know which one.
Both. She said
I
both.
didn't see that. Did you?
Yeah, mine,
Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Manji.
because
Congratulations.
stream, it tends to pop up in my stream quicker than anybody else's. Okay, thank you, Manji. Let me
Okay.
label this for you. And I have, let's see, I think I'm going to switch to another pendant here in a second. A little more modest piece coming up, but still pretty.
You're welcome. Manji, if you ever sell the topaz one, you let me know.
What was it? 30 what? What was the price on these?
33.
33, thank you.
33
Thank you, Manji.
for one. Yes.
I'm going to have to send you some cookies or cupcakes or something, Manji, when you're able to get it.
I know.
Some almond roca is in order. Time to make almond roca, guys.
And I'm not going to show my mother this time. Yes,
When I make almond roca,
she grabbed that.
everybody who makes a purchase gets some. So that will be coming up soon. I will make.
My mom found that. She brought it in her room, and I didn't get another bite of it.
Okay, as you can see, this
She done took over it. That's cute.
sterling stamp. This is the back. You see the sterling stamp on it right there at the bottom.
Okay.
That's the only stamp. This has kind of a native look to me, but I won't swear to it. But this looks like a native piece to me, and it is a curved.
It does. Look at
Yeah. And then I have a little curb chain on it. Sterling silver curb chain is your mark right there. Is right there. I think the chain.
It's dainty, but
yeah, the chain I think is actually marked sterling too. Okay, 925 Italy. The chain is marked 925 Italy, so nice little chain on it, and I believe it's 18 inches. I got a little knot I got to get out of it. But we're going to start this at $16 on this one.
wow. Going to start at 16. That does look Native American.
Yeah, it does.
The
The
designs on
only
the
mark
front.
on it is sterling, which is another thing that makes me think it's an older piece of native jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
I like the little curve to it too.
It's vintage.
Doesn't sit flat. And let me give you a.
Anybody interested in this vintage cross for 16?
It is an inch and almost an inch and a quarter from the top of the bail. The cross itself is just under an inch.
Cute piece. Any interest? Cute little cross.
I don't know what these mean, but if it doesn't sell, I'll look it up so the next time I bring it out, you'll know what these symbols mean, unless there's someone in already who knows what those symbols mean.
Gianna might know. She's up on all of that.
Yeah,
I sure don't.
I'm sure she does know what that means. Okay, if there's no interest, we will move on.
Alrighty.
All right, so let me see. I got something else here for you. Always got something else for you. And we will be doing another, how about some Pandora? Anybody interested in some Pandora?
Oh, goodness.
Now, as you know, Pandora beads and charms, just one bead in sterling starts at anywhere between 45 and up for just this type of a bead. As a matter of fact, I have one in green that I paid 50 for. So, just so you know. So it's got two of those, and then it has this, and these are marked Pandora. This one has the ALE mark, which is also Pandora. If you don't, I think it has the ALE. Let me look first before I say that. Oh, no, this one, let me look at the other one. CHAM. This might be a different brand, actually, on this one. This is, and I can't remember what that stands for, but this one is marked CHAM with a little heart in 925. Pretty bead, cutout hearts, very pretty. And then it's on the Pandora, I don't know what they call this, but the braided thing. And of course, this is all the findings are sterling on these Pandora things. And I know these things right here, when you buy just this, they're like $70 for just the.
Good grief.
Yeah, they're crazy. And then there are the three hearts. You know what? That little heart on there, that might be Pandora on that one too. I don't know. But I don't see the ALE or the Pandora mark, but we're going to start this at 50 on this too.
50?
That's for all free beads. Yeah, that's everything you see here.
Okay.
The whole
Beautiful Pandora. I'm sure that's leather cord.
Yeah, I was thinking about, because my Pandora thing is full, I was thinking about starting this, but Camilla, thank you, Doug. He says it's Camilla brand on that. Yeah, I had one of these in red a while back that was brand new, and it had the new tag on it, and yeah, it was 70 or 75 on that.
We've got Mona Lisa in at 50. Brenda, from last night?
Oh, I know which one she's talking about. The one that has the mosaic turquoise inlay, and it's a round ring, but it looks square from the sides, and then it had something in each corner. I know exactly which one she's talking about.
Well, can you come over here and find it for me?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking.
It's a round
You mean
ring.
it looked like a little
from the
yep,
side?
I know which one you mean.
Yeah, okay. So we are in at
All right.
52 Mona, looking for 55 on the Pandora necklace.
I did not, Brenda, because I didn't have time. But Brenda, when I do, you'll be the first one I show it to, okay? If you're interested in it.
So
I know which one you mean.
is 16 with a 2-inch extender. Beautiful piece. So,
Were you interested in it, Brenda? Is that what you're asking about?
yeah, that's a beautiful ring, the one she's talking about. The one that
I know. I'd like to find.
you remember that I kind of.
It had half moons and stars on each corner. Is that the one?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't do a thing with it, Brenda, until I look into it, and then I'll tell you. You're welcome. Thank you for asking.
However, guys, we did research this one, these stones, a little bit last night when we got off, and we found that it is, what is it, silver, what was the name of that? Silver.
It is called silver. It's called Silver Sheen
Yeah, silver sheen
Obsidian.
obsidian. So, yeah, that's what we found when we looked.
That is so gorgeous. All right, if there's no other interest in this, we're going to go once to Mona Lisa for $50. Mona Lisa, this really is a deal. I hope you're keeping it because I think everybody needs some Pandora.
Yeah, I researched that and the wampa shells last night because I had 2 pieces of that wampa shell. So I have a brooch too, but I researched that last night too. A wampum.
We're going to go twice. Wampum. Yeah, that really freaked me out because it's so little to be so beautiful. I've got some ones here that you're not going to believe. We shall do a fair warning to Miss Mona Lisa for $50.
That inlay is used a lot in, that shell is used a lot in inlay in Native American jewelry too.
We're going to call this sold to Mona Lisa for $50. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mona.
And enjoy.
Absolutely. Let me switch over to Ro.
I am going to put this ring out there. This ring. Oh, wait, we were going to do our giveaway.
Yep. Go. You want to go ahead and start yours, and then I'll do mine. And we probably give Robert. If you've got a couple of pieces handy, we'll give you an opportunity to sell a couple pieces before we sign off. I don't know if you can hear us, but if you want to put out a couple pieces too, we'll let you do that. You are more than welcome.
All right, we've got 1 to 50. You know the routine, guys and gals. And when I hit start, and they're for these little earrings. These are topaz, sterling silver. Half of it's shiny and half is, what do you call that? What am I looking for? Like a matte finish. Little pierced earrings.
Hold on, I'm going to take this real quick. I'll be right back with you.
Yes,
Robert,
indeed.
you want to call this one for me?
Yeah.
I need to take this call.
You've got a 925. I think it says China, gals and guys, but my eyes aren't real good. So, all right. So I'm going to hit start and let those numbers roll in. 1 number each. Sorry about that jumping around I'm doing. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. All right, make sure you look. And Beth, you need to pick another number because Doug has 12. Yeah. Trying to make sure nobody's doubling up. If you see anybody above you with your number, you can change it. But if you're above, don't change your number, please. That's all the numbers we have. I'm getting dizzy trying to see if anybody's got double numbers. Get those numbers in.
Sorry, guys.
That's
That was
okay, honey.
the kid didn't get into the chat for some reason that wanted that little cross. So I thought it was an emergency, or I would have held off on that. So where are we at? Hi, Grace. How are you?
People are just putting their numbers in. I'm trying to make sure nobody has somebody else's number. I think everybody's got a different number.
Back, I would step
Giving
away.
away a little pair of stud.
See how the birdies are doing.
You can step away.
They need to be watered and fed, all that good stuff.
Made me so sad. I was driving down the street the other day, and this lady turned her lights on. Like she was coming the other way, like you would do if you were telling somebody, there was a problem up ahead.
Right.
So I didn't know if it was a police officer, and it was near the dock, where the lake is. So I thought maybe somebody was taking their boat out. It was a whole family of little goslings, and there was no mom or dad. They were crossing the street. Usually the mom's in front, and the dad's in the back. Pardon?
They were by themselves?
Little geese. Yeah, little geese by themselves. I wanted to pull over and try to save them, but maybe the mother left, got across the street, and the little goslings didn't. But I was so scared they were going to get hit by a car. They were so cute. They were still fuzzy.
Yeah.
Hi, Grace.
We have
Put a
a
number
law
in, Grace.
that the geese, if they're crossing the road, you have to stop till they get across.
Well, I should think that's the law, but that's not how they do it here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold up traffic if there's a turtle crossing. I won't let the traffic come by till the turtle crosses.
I do the same
All right,
thing.
if everybody's got their number in, I'm going to hit stop. Grace, go ahead and find another number because Cinnamon has 27 already. I hope that was the case, Mona.
I hope so, but usually they stay pretty close together.
So cute. So cute being fuzzy like that. No, Grace, it's 1 to 50. I'm sorry, hon. So pick another one. You'll get the right one yet. Hi, Thelma. Make sure. All right, we'll wait for you, Grace. Just scroll up and see what number somebody doesn't have.
Okay, I'll take a quick look and see if I see any repeats.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay, don't forget your numbers, guys. You do not have to have made a purchase. Did you put in a start so we know where the bidding ends?
Yes.
Okay.
I did. Ready? Here's the number. Drum roll. Number 19.
Thelma Thrift.
Nice, Thelma.
Right on nose. Here you go, Thelma. Little hearts with topaz in them. So Miss Thelma.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
So while we're on a halt here, you want to do your turn first, and then when you come back to me, so I don't stop you, I'll do my giveaway on the next one. That'll give me a chance here. I think I'm going to do the random generator on my next one, so I don't have to pick a number myself. So go ahead and do yours, and then I'll do my giveaway when you come back to me.
All righty. All right, I'm going to do a ring. Let me put down those things away so I don't lose it. There we go. I'm going to do a ring. It is a size, let's see. It is a size 9 1/4. I'm going to start this at 22. It is Mystic Topaz, I think. And Cindy, what are these? Well, these are, gosh,
It's either the big stone in the middle,
Peridot.
like the prasiolite, yeah. And the big stone in the middle, we decided might be prasiolite, like the green amethyst. And then you've got the purple amethyst, and then the other green stone looks like peridot.
No, these are peridot. This they're
Right.
calling rainbow topaz.
Oh, rainbow topaz. That's right. That's not the. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that was the amethyst one, but yeah, the the mystic topaz, the purple mystic or rainbow mystic topaz. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And size 9 1/4, I think.
And what was your starting bid?
22.
Okay, I think Mona's in at 22 already, so we are at 22, looking for 23.
9 1/4.
And I am going to go check my account real quick and make sure somebody is not blocked that's trying to get in but can't for some reason. I'm going to check that real quick. Robert, will you take over the bidding on this one for me?
Sure. Joanne's at 23.
9 1/4. You can really see it now right there.
Yeah, it's mystic topaz and peridot and
Peridot and don't ask me again what Cindy said.
okay.
I can't get it through my head what that stone is.
Mystic topaz.
Mona says 24.
No, this one.
Oh, hold on. I'm in a different screen. The big one, the big chunky thing. I think it's prasiolite. The color looks like that. Prasiolite, which is a very pale green, which somebody said earlier is actually green amethyst. That's what prasiolite is.
Prasiolite.
Let's see.
I won't remember that in 5 minutes.
I guess say it's a crazy stone. Crazy a lot. Prasiolite, Carla says. Mona says 25. Joanne says 26.
I know Cinnamon, but she has a pendant that's the same thing. Her pendant's prettier than my brooch, though. Her pendant has more flash than my brooch does.
Mona is out for the moment, saying Joanne at 26 can have it.
Okay.
So we have no more interest. We're thinking about calling it once. Called once. I'm still got 30 seconds off. We're going to call it twice.
It's a pretty ring.
Very pretty.
Not everybody will have it.
But you'll have this one.
Can also double as a weapon. Oh, I just saw some pretty colors there. We're going to go twice.
During a fair warning to Joanne. At 26. Don't let the lag get you. I think we're going to call this sold to Joanne.
Thank you, ladies, and congratulations.
I miss Beth. Beth is in before fair warning.
I
Beth
think
is
she
in at 27.
Yeah.
So we have to start over.
I think.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry. I think Beth was in before we said sold.
From what I see, Beth just snuck under the line.
Okay, so we'll just make a rule. It's once you see the sold typed into the chat, then that's it. We'll do it that way. Then we don't have to.
But Beth was before the sold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She came in before we did that, so we're good.
Mm-hmm.
So Joanne comes back at 28, and Beth says 29. So we're starting.
Mind you, you better tie your hands up because obviously sitting on him isn't doing you any good. You better tie him behind your back.
I think Joanne is saying 30. She typed 3, but I think she means 30.
I see a
Manji
fingerprint
says
on there.
31. I see they finally saw how pretty this ring
Naughty,
is.
naughty.
And Thelma's at her magic bid of 33.
She is at her magic bed. This is a pretty ring.
It is very nice.
Different.
Maybe one of a kind, folks.
Truly.
Manji says 35. I'm going to clean
Marked
that
right there. Hi, Gianna. It is a pretty ring, huh? Or rhino.
Hello, G. Okay. All right. So, Jeannie, if
I
you're
see my
listening,
little.
I checked, and you're not. Nobody has blocked you, so I think it might be an issue on your end. I did send you a link to the video in both your messenger and your email. So see if you can get to the chat that way.
Thelma's out. Manji seems to be holding the high bid. So we're going to give it a 20 seconds here because I'm lagging. Let me go back and make sure I haven't missed anything here. Manji 35. Beth says, I'm not giving up. I almost missed out. I'm going to go 36. Manji says 37.
Yeah, I'm lagging. I'm not even getting that. Okay, now I am.
And Beth says 38. Manji says 40. And Beth says 41. Might want to describe the ring again.
Some of my tea.
I convinced someone to bump up the bid. What do we have there? Mystic Topaz and Peridot and Sterling Silver. And
Okay, crowd. And the mystery stone that everybody knows but us.
and Beth is saying 41.
Crazylite, or I call it crazylite. Crazy light.
That's a good way to remember Prezolite. That's how I do it. Got to play tricks on your mind.
It is.
Beth says 43.
Something everybody's not going to have.
No, it's pretty unique. And it's sterling silver.
Mm-hmm.
And Manji says 45. And Beth says out for now. And I think they were the top two bidders.
Yeah,
we'll go
I
once.
think it was an either or, and they picked the other ring and let that one go. I remember that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go twice?
Because we were both thinking they were going to nab that one, and they chose the other one.
Messages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting ready for fair warning, everyone.
Oops. And it's durable.
And it is. As hard as a rock. 45.
I'm going to call it sold to Manji.
I'd say it was sold.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Congrats,
Thank you, Manji.
Monty, and thank you all for bidding. Hi, Linda, you're still with us. Thank you for hanging in there. I know we do marathon auctions, so I appreciate your hanging in there.
I am going to do another ring. This ring is quite nice. Let me see. Darn it,
Hi,
I just
Linda.
lost my paper. Okay, we're going to start this at 30. This is not marked, and it is a 5 3/4. It's mother of pearl. I am not sure of this green one. It could be Mark. No, not Marksite. Oh, come on. Anyways, it's 3 different stones here: white, green, and black. I'm sure that's onyx. I'm not sure of the white. Malachite, I think, on the green. It is Native American, I think. Hold on 1 minute and let's test it together.
It's like the face of a grasshopper.
I know, it's kind of cool. It's like a little insect. Let me test it and then show you all. The test, right there, it's sterling. Even though it's not marked, you can see right there.
Yep.
Let me clean it off so I don't burn myself. And then I'll show you the ring again. Okay. There you go.
See the face
It's
again.
like a bug.
Other way.
Sort of bug.
There
Very
you
pretty.
go.
No, to me, those are antennas.
Right.
But I could be wrong.
They are antennas. It could be a fly. Might be a
Some
grasshopper.
sort of little bug.
I know about bugs. I do gardening.
Hey, Linda.
Freaked me out this
And
year.
if there's no interest, we're just going to move on.
That's gorgeous. That's the one you think is native, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
There's a back
No
side.
marks.
No mark.
Not a thing. Not a thing. Hold on.
Used to
I
be.
think Manji might be interested.
Mm.
We used to have a bunch of
Okay,
butterfly
let's-
lovers in our that were used to come, and anything with a butterfly on it just flew out like crazy.
What's the starting
Mind you, this starts at 30.
tire?
$30.
Look at the size of that thing.
Manji, it's only 30.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
And there she goes. $30.
Oops.
She's going to have a ring store, I'm telling you. Ring and brooch store.
Yes.
I can't wait for her to get her stuff. I'm so excited about that.
I'm going to see when her store opens.
Uh-huh.
I'll probably be the first one in it. Could be, Beth. Little beetle bug. I'm sure it must be something in their tradition. Whatever tribe. Gianna, you know anything about this?
Sherry says 31.
I don't know if Gianna might have left. I would, but she's buying from others too, so I want to see all of it.
It could be a bee. But they have more orange in them, I think. Orange and brown. But it's a cool design. Sherry says 32.
Roberta, I'm going to step out in my hallway for just a second. I think Robert's got this one well covered while I check this. I think these are amber, but I want to verify that they are, so I need to go in the dark hallway.
Okay.
Sherry, you need to come up $1. Monji's already in at 32.
I missed that. 33 is the next
Mother
bid.
of pearl's beautiful.
Looking for a 33. Oh, we have Manji at 35.
How these little bugs get.
Oh, they sure are. And not only are they just amber, they're the cherry red amber. Exciting.
Mm. It is, Linda.
Holding at
Is that a
35,
puppy?
Manji. Oh, sure, he says 36. And Manji says 37. Sherry says 38. For a very unique piece. I've never seen one like it.
Yes,
I
it
know,
is.
it's very nice. Very pretty.
Did we say
I
what
don't
size
know why
it
I'm
was?
selling it. The size is 6 1/4, I think. Oh goodness, no, it's almost a 6. 5 3/4.
Almost a 6 size ring.
Yeah.
Sherry has it at
See,
38.
there's the 6 right there, and it's right above it. It's right above a 6. Oops. I like the bee going that way, or the bug.
What do you think, Manji? You want to do 39?
Nope, she's going to let it go to Sherry. Thank you, Manji.
All right.
And Sherry, thanks you.
Yep. Thank you all for
They had
bidding.
a little race going on there.
Let's call it.
Thank you very much. We're just gonna call it. Sold to Sherry. Thank you, Manji.
right.
Thank you, Sherry.
Fast forward. Sold.
Fast forward. Sold to Sherry. Very nice ring, Sherry. Oops, let me write that down. Okay. I don't know how many that was.
I
I
was
almost dropped it, Sherry.
looking, let's see, 1, 2, and then 3. I think that was your third one, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
All righty, guys. So I'm going to do my giveaway here real quick. Let me set those to the side. And where did I do with my giveaway? Please tell me I did not. What did I do with it? I just have had it in front of me the whole night. And I just moved it to check something. Oh, there it is. Got it. It's gonna say,
I don't know how I lose
I put
things
it in
right
the
in front of
pile
me.
of
I
other
do it all the
stuff.
time.
I'm going to do the random number generator on this. This is
bidding. That was a great. It was a great bidding episode.
This is a sterling ring. I think it's marked 925, and it has that that T with the sort of down arrow that on the same maker as the ones I gave away last week. But really cute, and it is a size almost a 7. It's like 6 3/4 on here. You could maybe stretch it to a 7, but probably not beyond that. But this is my giveaway. And I'm going to do numbers between 1 and 50. And we're just going to go the closest to this time, whether it's over or under, it's going to be closest to. And so go ahead and start putting in your numbers. As always, no purchase necessary. Put in your numbers, and anybody can win, not affiliated with YouTube on the giveaway. This is strictly Ro and our own giveaways. So I will give you guys about,
I'm going to step out for just a minute.
get your numbers in.
Closest number.
I'll be right back.
We'll see.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's not going to fit me, so I'm not going to bother putting my number in. But you know what? Maybe it'll fit your best friend or something. So,
Everyone's eligible.
yep. It's cute. Kind of looks like a heart there, doesn't it? Cute. I was thinking a stone would be really nice set right in there, wouldn't it? A little piece of turquoise or something. Wouldn't that look cute? Too bad I can't do that. So we'll give you a few minutes to get your numbers in on that one. Could always give it to you. You know what, Manji? You will have a nice gift in yours for sure.
Yes, Margie.
Actually, you're going to have a lot of nice gifts. I've been putting gifts in with your packages every time that I'm holding for you. So you got a lot of great stuff coming your way. What is your actual ring size? Because I know you buy a lot of different rings, but what's your actual different sizes? What's your actual size that you wear yourself? Alrighty, we'll give you a few more minutes. As I said, if it doesn't fit you, you can always gift it to somebody else.
Probably not a few more minutes, but at least 30 seconds for the numbers on this giveaway.
So get your numbers in, guys. I'm going to do the random giveaway picker here. So I've got 37 people in right now, and I only see maybe 10, 12 numbers. Can we get a few more numbers? Come on, guys. Don't be shy.
Costs nothing to enter.
That's right. Not a thing. It is a nice
I'm back.
ring. Resellers, you could actually sell this. It's decent enough to sell. And it does have a maker's mark in there in addition to the 925. So you could easily sell this on your channels, guys.
Cute little ring.
It is a cute ring. I love it. Just not my size.
Get your numbers in. We're getting ready to close her down.
Okay, we're going to give it about 15 more seconds and hit the stop button. Now, of course, I will still take numbers all the way up until that generator starts. But once that generator starts, your numbers got to be in there. All righty, guys. I'm going to type in the stop. Okay, you ready? I'm going to hit the button between 1 and 50. And don't pay. Wow, is that really all she wrote there? That was quick. I didn't even think I hit it. So 14. So who is, Beth Collins got 14.
Beth Collins, right on the nose.
How did you know?
I don't like that generator. I'm going to have to find another one. That really didn't even, that like went for 2 seconds, didn't it?
That's what they do.
I don't know. Sandy hit one the other night that just
I've never used it, so I don't know.
Remember that one? That one was suspenseful. I kind of like that one better. There was a little suspense. That was kind of wah wah wah.
Yeah, we need the suspense.
Yeah.
Now,
That
more
that's
drama, please.
Yeah. But who did I say, Beth? Thank
I
you,
know.
Beth. Congrats, Beth. I think it was Beth.
Beth Collins.
Thank you, Beth.
Indeed, Beth Collins.
He's smiling, saying thank you all.
I hope it's your size. Like I said, if not, gift it to a friend. Pay it forward. Oops, where's my marker? Okay. Oh, I keep knocking things off on my table, and my back is too old to dig behind the desk and find it. Okay, here's the blue one. All right,
Oh, I've got.
back to blue.
There you go, Beth.
Thank you, Miss Beth.
A gift for the baby.
Alrighty, so I'm going to
That's
do
right.
another either or. I'm going to switch to a round of earrings. We haven't done many earrings tonight. Now these are gorgeous. These have the amethyst in there, and they've got these nice big hooks, and they are sterling.
I love them.
They are marked 925. It looks like they were etched because I think that metal that they shape those cones out of is hard to stamp because it's thinner, but they are pretty. And I guess this is the, what do you call that? Opaline, whatever that's called. But opalite, something like that.
Opalite.
Those are really pretty. Now it does have some color flash in there, very nice color flash in those. And then the second choice is going to be these. These are amber. And there is insects in both of them. One of them has one big insect and what looks like some insect legs, maybe, or even some kind of, and the other one has one, see that spot there? That is a bunch of little insects right there in one spot. So they're both like really cute. Oh, and I did find my little earring thing. Hopefully I can put them on there. One pair on there anyway. I'll put one of each on there. So this is your either or choice. And we are going to start the bid here at 20 on these. So you get the choice of the amber or the opaline and amethyst. It's a nice, deep, dark amethyst on there too. A really pretty amethyst. It's cabbed amethyst. So really cute. So you can start the bid at 20 on choice on these. Got the ambers or the amethyst.
Okay.
Of course, sterling.
You don't say that, sweetheart.
What'd she say?
You need it here. She misses her son so much. I know what she's going through because I've lost like that, but we have to go on. We have to go on.
Yep.
For the other people that are
would
here.
want you to, Manji. Your son would definitely not want you to quit and give up. He would want you to move on. I know.
Got Beth Collins in at 20.
I would never even say to you it gets better because, you know, it's just not something that is easy to get over. But you just got to take one day at a time.
That's why I don't do holidays or anniversaries or birthdays.
And know that you're loved.
Yes, absolutely. You're loved and we'll always be here for you. And I will even give you my phone number because we care about it.
That's right, Sherry. They're old. I heard they're from Hawaii. That they're made in Hawaii. I had a pair a little bit like that, the same opalite
Yeah.
bottom, but it had a different design on the top.
These
with a
are
different
they're
color
just
stone on
really
the top.
pretty. They're just a really pretty pair of earrings.
I love them.
So Beth says 20. I wonder which
Sherry said she sold a pair at her shop in 1995.
pair she's looking at.
Yeah. Gee. Greg's like, those don't match.
I guess he's over man.
Oh,
menopause
those silly guys.
today,
She finally
Oh,
lost
those
it, right?
silly
She went
guys.
blind completely.
huh? Oh, Greg.
Yeah, see, that one has a
Oh, those
insect right there
silly
in the
guys.
corner. It looks like a
only
mosquito.
two
Patty
weeds in
Kane's
the
in
garden.
at 21.
Some kind of
That's cute.
skeeter there or something.
So we got Patty Kane in at 21 for choice.
These
Excuse
do
me,
need a
please.
polish. I'm going to buy that buffing wheel one of these days because these would look beautiful with a polish. These would.
And where are you going to
Beth
put
Collins is back in at 22. And then Patty Kane is back in at 23.
My garage, Robert.
it? I know every time I think about adding a new piece of equipment, it's like, where?
Well, I already took over the one bedroom after my one son moved out. I still have an empty bedroom too that I can.
Beth Collins is in
that
at
is kind of
24. And
too
then
much
Patty
pet
came back at
already.
25.
People put things in they don't know what else to do with, so I do have that room. Which my husband said he gets the next empty room, and there is an empty room, but he hasn't done anything with it
I'm
yet.
sorry, Sherry. Beth Collins is out, so we're going
He
to go
always
once
gets a garage or
to
the
Patty Kane.
or the outbuilding.
Jeez, my garage is full of Aaron's husband, my son Ian, his toolboxes. Oh my God, when he went to the military, he dropped all of his big, huge, because he was a mechanic before he started that.
Yeah.
Before he went in the military,
Going to go twice
3 of those
to
huge
Patty Kane.
boxes.
I'm sorry about that, Sherry.
Yeah.
Nothing takes away that pain.
Yes,
We're going to do a fair warning
I about lost everybody I know.
to Patty Kane for
I was
choice.
born too young and
yes,
didn't live long enough.
I've never felt the loss of a child, but I do know what it's like to lose a sibling and a parent. Even at a young age, I lost a parent. So I get the loss. I just don't, I can't even imagine losing a child. That's going to be the worst ever.
That's why I have to sleep
Mhm.
sometimes. And
We're going to call this sold to Patty Kane for
Just,
25 on choice. Patty, which one do you want, honey?
opalite.
Opalite, all right.
I didn't
So
even
that
see
leaves
that come in now. It just came in.
that
Okay.
leaves the other-
Congratulations. Thank you for bidding.
that leaves the amber.
Everybody that bid.
Who was next up?
To the backup bidder.
Who's
Who was
the
that?
bidder?
That would be Beth
Patty
Collins.
Kane?
Let me make it.
Or
Hold on.
Beth?
Silly me.
Whoever was the backup bidder, I'm going to offer you these. And
Patty Kane got it. So Beth Collins, do you want
Beth Collins
the,
is up.
okay, no problem, Beth. Thank you, honey.
All right.
All righty,
Okay.
so let's move on to the next one.
thank you, Beth.
And these are Patty Kane, you said at 25. Thank you, Patty, and thank you, the rest of the bidders, for bidding. And
Jana, I'm
thank you to
sorry, I didn't
everybody
know
for
that.
just watching and for being here, keeping us company, educating us, all those good things that you do. We appreciate it. Okay, so I have another either or choice here.
My either or is going to be prettier than your either or.
Mm-hmm. Now I am not even going to argue with that because it more than likely
I
will.
was kidding.
I'm not going to argue. Okay, this is the first choice. These are the Mexico sterling, and they are marked Mexico on the back. I believe, yeah, they are marked Mexico right there, and they do have the numbering
I like
system,
those.
925. These have got some good weight to them. Let me give you a weight on them.
Looks like from the 70s. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would think. I know there's a ring that matches this. There's a ring that matches this exactly, and I know that because I have the ring. I have a pair of these earrings already. This is my second pair. That's why I am selling this pair, because I have this exact pair. And I have the ring that goes with it that I think Francis gifted me a while back, like a year ago. So that's your first pair.
I wrote a song once, but there's a hole in my heart where a diamond used to be. So,
And this is the second choice. These are kind of cool. Would you guys call these last night bottle openers? Nope, but I got them somehow stuck together. How am I gonna get those apart? Hold on.
I see Cindy in that.
Yeah. And looking to see, I don't remember what mark is on this one. I think these are also Mexico sterling. Yes, these are. Now, these are marked 925 Mexico, but they do not have those numbers on them. Let me give you a good view of these before I put one on the stand. That is the second pair. These are kind of cool.
Could almost use those for bottle openers.
So that is the choice, the second choice. And so we're going to go starting bid of 20 on these. And you know what? Make that 18 on these. Starting bid of 18 on these.
All right. Starting bid 18.
And it's choice, either or.
You got it.
Choice.
Yep.
Either or.
Both Mexico sterling.
Well,
one
they are nice.
mark, one does not.
It does look like a bottle opener.
These are just over 3/4 of an inch. I think this is the brass trim around the outside. They are two-toned. It is a brass color around the outside. These are really cute though. These look really cool on. I did wear these the other day. They look really cool on.
They both look cool.
I was going to keep them, but I bought it. I have another pair of earrings that I kept, so I just said, okay, I keep one. I got to let one go.
Doug's in at 18. Thank you, Doug.
Kind of like when your cat has kittens, you can't keep them all.
I think there's
Want to bet, Doug? Want to bet, Robert? That's why I can't have. I get the animals fixed. I'd keep them all. I'd have a dadgum zoo.
I'm pretty sure there's a matching pendant, that the earrings and the ring and the pendant to this one.
Okay, we got Doug in at 18 for choice. Any other takers on these? If not, we're going to go once to Doug for $18 for choice. I don't know how these little bugs are getting through that air conditioner.
Did I give you a weight on this pair? I can't remember if I did or not. Yeah, these are 11 grams on these, so like 5.5 grams.
Wow.
These, yeah.
Wow. We're going to go twice on these little heavy stud earrings. Choice.
I like these from the side view.
I know, they look like those bottle openers.
They do. I thought it was me.
We're going to do fair warning.
Great idea.
Fair warning to Doug for $18 for choice. Hey, can I borrow your earring?
I need to pop my cap.
And we are going to call it sold to Doug for $18. Doug, which one would you like on?
Oops.
Doug would like the bottle openers.
I knew you.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
It's a guy thing.
I'll take your word for it. Like a better bag for those. Hold on.
Okay, Elizabeth.
All righty. So, oops, I've got to put that rubber back on something. I'll find it later. All righty. So, last pair is last set is going to be before I switch over. And Robert, do you want to put up a couple of items?
I can show a couple.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll get through.
I'm not sure anybody can afford them, but I'm kind of short on my good stuff, and my real stuff I hate to part with, but I'll show them at least.
Okay.
And why I'm asking that price.
Okay. So let me do this last one, and we'll bring it over to you, and you can do whatever you want before we go back over to Roe.
Okay.
Okay. So this is going to be an either or choice here too. These are Peridot and I think Adventurine on the greenstone, but I don't know. It could be jade.
I think Manji wanted that other one that Doug didn't take.
Okay, the balls. All right. Okay, don't go there. Don't start, Robert. Don't start, Robert. All right. These right here.
So sorry, Sherry. Can't even imagine.
Oh, yeah. I can't even. When I lost my father at, well, I wasn't quite 13 yet. You know, that's the time in a girl's life where she really needs her daddy. Which is probably for a little while I dated older men and then said, what am I doing? And then I went to a younger man, so go figure.
Sherry, I'm sorry to be rude. I'm not trying to be
No.
rude, but was it a car accident?
Okay, so Manji, you said Manji wanted these, right? At 18. All right. Okay, so yeah, Sherry, we'll need to have a
Yep,
chat.
I see that now.
Because I can identify with losing a parent for sure.
Yeah.
And a sibling.
I lost 3 brothers, 2 on a motorcycle.
Wow.
Oh my
Saddest
God.
day of my life.
Okay, so here's the second.
Those are pretty.
These are vermeil, and I'll show you on the other one the details. Okay, we're going to start these again at 18 for choice, and these are marked FAS.
18
and,
choice.
I think each one of these are marked. Each one of these loops, if I remember right, has a mark.
Okay, Manji.
Okay, Manji.
Totally different earrings. Beautiful.
These do have little openings there too on the back to get light to the stone, but that is the first choice. And then this is the second choice. And again, like I said,
So vermeil hoops.
Could be a
little stones in there, and
there is your mark on those. Okay, I think I'm too close. There we go. There we go.
Okay. We got Mona Lisa in at 18 for choice.
And this is marked.
Which ones are my favorite? Probably
DBJ are the initials for the maker's mark on these. DBJ.
Okay.
So there's your choices.
Anybody else want to come in on choice on these? We got Mona Lisa at 18. What's the other one's marked? 925?
Yeah, this one has the
The
925.
LeMay?
Yeah. Vermeil, yeah.
Those look well made.
Let me check them again. I think that's what it has.
Yes, we are, Monique.
Yes, we are. Probably until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it has, it's marked on the stem and on the back of
Okay, Sherry.
2 of the loops. It's got a
Love you,
mark
honey.
here, right there, a mark on the
How
stem,
this?
and then a mark right.
Get out of here.
Now, I will tell you, on these, I did not, they're marked in like 3 places. I do not scratch test stuff like this because there's no place for me to scratch test it and get down through the
Oh, I wouldn't ruin.
gold vermeil without knowing it, but I'm pretty confident that they are. The color is right, and I'm pretty confident they are actually
Mhm.
sterling vermeil.
I wouldn't hurt those.
Yeah,
Okay, back to Mona Lisa at 18 for choice.
And the color is great on these. There's no color
Anybody else interested?
anywhere on these. These are like new. There's no scratches, no color wear.
Okay, Sherry.
Edition.
Beautiful. Okay, if there's no other interest, we're going to go once at $18 to Mona Lisa for choice.
Really cool bezel setting. It's sort of convex down in there. You see that?
We've got Beth Collins in at 19.
And they are open
They're
to
so
the back,
pretty.
both stones. This is an interesting combination of colors too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how the little bugs are getting through my air conditioner. Little moths. Little bitty moths. Okay, we got Beth Collins at 19 for choice.
Spiders keep the moths
Mona
away.
Lisa, you going to let her do that?
I was chasing a lizard around the office on
It
the
doesn't matter.
afternoon. I don't know how they get in. I think they
A
come up.
lizard.
Yes, it's an older building that was built in the 50s. So it has the vents on the floor. And I think they just come up through the bottom, through the floor, through the vents on the floor. But yeah, I was chasing it all around.
Don't
Trying
grab by the tail. The tail will
We got
come off.
Mona Lisa back in at 20.
It was
Got
those
Beth Collins back in at 21
black skank type with the
for choice.
blue, the like really bright blue
Right.
stripes. Yeah. Too
Okay,
fast.
we
to
got
catch
Mona
it.
Lisa out, so we're going to go once to Beth Collins for 21 for choice.
I basically had to take a broom and sort of chase it out the door gently without hurting it. I chased it all over the place before I finally got it out the front door.
We're going to go twice. Oh, you can have those scorpions, Gianna. Ooh.
Yeah, scorpion is no good.
God, no. Yeah, no
We're
scorpions.
going to do a fair warning
Lots of lizards.
to Miss Beth for 21 for choice. And we shall call it sold to Beth Collins
Okay.
for $21 for choice.
Well, she's deciding which one. I will switch over to Robert and let him show you his beauties.
Okie
Hello.
dokie.
I clean my
She
fingers.
wants the green
They
ones.
get dirty, gets in there. Here we go.
The peridot.
There's a little theory behind my madness.
Thank you, gals.
So that leaves choice of the other ones to Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, if you want the gold ones, I'm offering you the gold ones.
Excuse me, please.
The gold, the vermeil ones, should I say.
This pendant is marked 925, and it was appraised at $100, and I picked it up for $50, and that was without the chain.
Now, where are you telling us how much you paid for it?
I'm not going to sell it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, you big
I'm afraid
galupa.
nobody
You big
So we're
galupa.
ordered it.
show and tell right now. You know that matches my set, so why are you showing that to me?
And this chain
Galupa.
is a 925, and it's marked Italy on the back,
Happy birthday, Beth.
and
Early
it's
birthday.
21 inches long, and it's like a chain you had earlier tonight. And the chain
Big old chain.
was priced at a value of $150, and I picked it up for half price. So my break-even price, and this,
And you're not selling it.
I don't know. I'll sell it.
That's what you.
I
Oh,
think
I was going to
everybody
say.
no longer
You're gonna
likes
tell me
it
you're not
when I
selling.
say that this is why some things start out for $125. That's the
That's right.
break-even piece price, but the value is $300, and it can be an heirloom.
Mhm.
That's a heck of
Forever
a
and ever.
beautiful piece.
Yeah,
Really. I agree, Robert.
and so if somebody wants it at $150, that's my break-even piece because I had to pay shipping. I will put a couple of things up that are more regular.
Or you could list it
I don't know
and
how yet.
make a nice little profit.
And so
I'm
here
gonna
is
teach
the
you.
matching piece, which took me a few years to find one. It's the same stones,
Look at how cute that is.
and it's the same chain. The pendant says 925, and the chain is the same as the other chain. It's Italy 925, and it has the Italy mark. And
That's
so
gorgeous.
it's available for $150 also. And these are things, like Sandy has to deal with. With her, I know how many hours she puts in. I know the cost of the metal, cost of the stones. So those are available. On Tuesday, I will have some items coming in that'll be more reasonable. But we're going to start.
Those
I
are
think
reasonable, Robert.
Cindy and Roe and I are going to start doing. How do you actually price stuff if you don't buy them in a jewelry jar and you buy them from an auctioneer who has appraised them?
Exactly. If you don't recognize the brand, you got to do research, and particularly if you're going to list it. So yeah, we're gonna try to start doing that.
So these are some rings I'm going to put up. I'm going to put up 5. Yeah, I got 5 of them. And we're just going to start them out at $20. Go ahead.
Robert, I think Mona Lisa is asking you about your pen. It's
All right.
$150 for the small. Did you say both?
Yes.
150 each? 100.
Because that's my cost after shipping, and that's break even.
Which ones?
Thelma, it's not a lot. He's just showing some things.
Trying to explain.
Each necklace.
They are available for sale. I usually don't sell these. I usually stockpile them because, if we ever travel again and you go overseas, you can always find a pawn shop in Mexico or somewhere that'll know what they are. But
That's okay, hon. Mona Lisa wants one of them. Is it the smaller one, Mona Lisa, or the cross?
this one or the cross? Let me get my pencil out. Yeah, they're both up for auction at $150, either one.
Yes, Thelma.
So show us which ones
$150 each.
you're doing. Oh, 150. I kept thinking he said 50. Gotcha.
Mona Lisa wants the cross.
I'm confused.
Mona Lisa wants the cross.
With you.
Yeah.
Okay. No, he was showing them, but Mona Lisa decided she wanted one. So Mona Lisa wants the cross, Robert.
No, that's fine. It's a great chain. It's an Italy chain. It's marked. Both pieces are marked.
Robert's doing a buy it now. Do you want to auction that, Robert, or do you want to buy it?
I think I said buy it now.
Thelma, are you interested in the cross? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do one piece.
He's doing a buy it now.
You're doing a buy it now because you're confusing people. So bring it up one at a time. And then if they pass on it, then move to the next one because it's getting it's getting confusing. I'm not sure what's what.
All right, this is the cross.
Okay.
And Mona Lee's has the bid at 150.
Okay.
It's got all the markings on the chain. It says Italian 925.
Wow.
I'm going to try to focus on it this late at night.
That's a really nice chain. Nice. What's the length and the weight?
I think it's almost 2 ounces. But that includes the stones. It's 40 grams. And there's more silver than stones on this one.
I love that. And my husband found when he went to Europe this past summer, he found me a ring very similar to that same sort of design. And then I found a pendant. Now the pendant was newer when we were in Tucson. And then I got matching earrings in a big box of stuff I bought from an estate sale. So I found 3 pieces of that same kind of style in different places. It was very cool. But I know my husband did pay up for the ring that he brought back from
The chain is 21 inches.
Does the cross have any marking on it, Robert?
Well, I think Mona Lisa thinks I ought to, because I said buy now, I think I should let her have it for 150.
Yeah, so 150 to Mona, so sold to Mona for 150, right? No one else is done.
Well, Thelma was interested.
Which is the same chain. Well, it's not the same chain. It's a different chain. And I'll start this at 125, just because.
It is a buy it now, Mona. They were.
Mona, if you want it, that's fine. I didn't think anybody would be interested, but
Okay, so
I
it
got
is
good stuff.
all right. Now that's the pendant that I found right there, similar to that one, but that looks a little beefier than the one that I found.
And the bail says 925. The chain also has a 925 Italy, and it has the Italy mark on it.
Okay, all yours, Mona.
Yeah, you got it, Mona.
Okay, so 925 Italy on the chain. And are you doing a buy it now or auctioning this one?
Let's get started at 125 as an auction.
Okay.
It's a little bit smaller pendant. And
All right. Beautiful chain. Wow, that's a great chain.
that's all right, Mona.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the support. I've got quite a few nice pieces, but
It's one pendant, Thelma. The one that he has hanging up right in front of him right now, the one he's showing now, the starting bid is 125 on this.
because it's a little bit smaller in weight. But the bail says 925, and the necklace is from Italy, and it will say 925 Italy, and it'll have that Italy mark on it.
Oops.
No, it's a different chain. It's a similar chain, but a same.
It's actually they're actually the same chain,
Same design?
same design, just 2 different ones. So actually, they're a matching pair. if I could do this.
Yeah, so the cross is sold, so we're working on that one. So take the cross away before we confuse
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
You fall in love with them.
Okay, so yeah, this one is what we're bidding on now. It is a similar chain, just a different chain.
Yeah, made by the same company. And
What's the length of it?
it took me like 2 years to find two that matched, and then it's like I didn't want to part with them, and then I found these two pendants that matched, and
What's the length of
Now
the
you're
chain?
selling them both.
do what? It's the same size. Let's see. 9 and 10 is 19, but I think probably it's a 20. So I don't think anybody makes a 19-inch. I think they make 20. But
Okay.
it may be in those.
Thelma wants you to clarify on this one. This one is auction. This is not buy it now, right?
This is auction starting at 125. This is the second piece.
Okay.
This is for auction. Now we got a lag going on.
Yeah, so let me enter that in because it's been a while since I.
Yes, Thelma. On the chain, and I can't focus it, but it says 925. It says Italy, and then it has the Italy maker mark on it.
So is the maker mark, is it initials or is it some sort of stamp?
It's
on
a
the
stamp.
The stamp, okay.
Yeah, it's a stamp. I couldn't make it out. It's on one side it says 925 and it's circled, and it says Italy. Got a lobster claw. On the other side is the stamp. It's in a rectangle, and it's too small for me to see. But I did have it appraised when I bought it.
Beautiful piece. So it looks like you've got in the pendant itself, I see some red and some green and some purples and different color stones in there. Can you hold it at, kind of try and hold it still so it'll focus on the pendant itself? So
it looks like amethyst. It looks like garnets, like peridot. And on the bottom, it's got a yellow one. Yeah, they're really nice.
Okay, Thelma's passing on that one. She was more interested in the cross.
Yeah, I thought you would be, but
okay. So if nobody's interested,
Beautiful, Robert.
We'll move on.
yeah.
Sorry about the confusion, guys. I wasn't sure what he was doing either.
Excuse me.
I was just going to put them up, and because some of you wonder why I ask outrageous prices sometimes.
No, well, no, I don't think your prices are all that outrageous. You've let some things go pretty.
Those were not outrageous. No, they weren't.
All right. Well, let's do a spinner ring. This is 925, and it spins. And it is big. It's 10 and a half. It's 925.
Okay, where do you want to start the bid, Robert?
35. Marking in there somewhere.
And that looks like a pretty beefy one.
Yeah, it is. There's a 925.
Sorry, Roberta, that was accident.
And
What, honey?
I think it weighs 18 grams.
18 grams. Wow, beefy ring. So size 10.5, 18-gram ring, and the starting bid is 35. It's a fidget or spinner ring.
And
Whatever your preference is.
it's 8 grams.
How much?
8, not
8.
8.
Oh, 8, not 18. Sorry. Can you get it a little closer or bring it down a little bit and block your face so they can see the design? So it looks kind of like maybe Celtic knotting, sort of. And show them the design, like go side. Yeah, there you go. Right there.
Yeah, it's a nice ring.
Indeed.
So any interest in the spinner ring at 35? This is a larger size, men's size. Yeah, sort of a rope design, Monique. Thank you.
Yeah,
That,
it fits me.
come up with the description, but yes, that's what I would call it, a rope design.
Yeah, it's a nice ring. I've never polished it. It appears to be new. And it has but the antiquing.
Yeah, that treatment that they do to turn it black. And show the side so they can see the thickness of the ring. Yeah, that way. Okay, yeah.
That's a good chunky one.
Nice, good, chunky ring. Any interest in the ring at 35? If not, we'll move on.
I'll just wear it.
There you go. That works.
I guess that's my
That's right.
wedding finger, I guess. Been so long I forgot.
Yeah,
My left hand.
Robert's called a ring finger.
All
I
right.
can't believe these little moths coming in.
I'm not seeing any interest on that one. You want to move on to the next one then?
Yeah, we'll do it. If I can get it off, I guess leave it on. Maybe it'll focus on that instead of my face. All right, here's 4 rings. Southwestern, dark agate, no markings, sterling silver, vintage, size 7.5, inlaid, Southwestern, no markings. It's been worn. I had to straighten out the shank. But it seems to be turquoise.
It's been loved, Robert.
Inlaid shell, I'm guessing.
Okay, where do you want to start it?
It's going to be a lot of 4 rings for $30.
Okay, so 4 rings. These are all sterling, right?
They're all sterling. They're all different sizes.
Okay.
That one is 4 3/4. This
Baby
one,
ring.
even though it looks black, that red in there, I've been setting it in front of the window, and in the morning, although it's got a sealed back, it appears to be a red garnet. I can't know if I can catch it again. There was a red in there a second ago.
Had Thelma in 33. Marjorie's in at 35. Thelma's back in at 40.
When the sun hits it just right, you'll see it. I would take it out and put it in a different setting.
Marjorie's in at 45.
I think this
Should
one's
be breaking the rings, Robert.
All right, this one is a 6 1/4. So we currently have these. And I got one more.
Very pretty. I love that inlaid one.
Yeah, the inlaid one, I think it's worth some money.
I like the long ones like that. I do.
And then this one is one of those, I believe it's an amethyst, but it seems to have some yellow color to it.
If it's got some yellow color to it, then it may be ametrine, I think it's called.
It may be ametrine then, because I do see the purple, and I do see some yellow in it.
Yeah, I think that's ametrine. I'll tell you here in a second.
Got Thelma in at 46, Manje back in at 47, Thelma back in at 48. Beautiful
Yeah.
rings.
It's ametrine, and I have one, let's put it that way. I have one ametrine that my husband actually bought from me years ago, but yeah, if it's got the yellow, it's an ametrine. And sometimes that ametrine will actually split, like one half of it will be purple and the other half will be yellow.
Yeah, there's no
Wow.
in this one.
And
Got Manje back in at 50.
You just see the yellow within the purple.
And that one is a
Carla says it's ametrine. We've got Thelma out.
it's a 6. And then we have that southwestern. If I can get these all lined up for you.
So we've got Manje at the high bid at 50. Nice sizes. Well, the little one.
Has
Well,
healing
Thelma could have worn the
properties.
little one. She's got itty bitty fingers.
Calms the mind by clearing stress and tension
Oh.
from the head, balances and soothes emotion, and relieves depression. So that ametrine has some good healing properties.
All right, if we don't have anybody else coming in, we're going to go once to Manji for $50 for the 4 rings. Thank you for your bids, Thelma.
Yes, thank you all for bidding. I didn't really plan on showing
I'm
anything.
going to go twice. We caught you off guard, Robert. We're sorry.
It's all
We're
right.
troublemakers, you know.
I know. I was in a fraternity.
You're in a
We're going to do a
My
fair
brother,
warning
why would they do
to
that?
Manji
for
for $50. We're going to call it sold to Manji for $50. Thank you, Thelma. Thank you, Manji.
Thank you, ladies.
A surprise. I have one more thing, and if it doesn't sell, that's all right. I'll see you this weekend. This is a 925. It's a necklace. And it doesn't say anything except it does say 925 on this clasp.
All right.
And it's a pretty cool clasp because it's easy. And look at this design.
Mm-hmm. Byzantine.
And if I remember right, this is an ounce. I'll weigh it real quick.
I think I'm saying it right.
Start this at 50.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, starting bid is
Monique, that's cute.
And it's 42.5 grams.
Very good price.
so an ounce and a half, basically. And what? Let me see it again, Robert. I forgot what you said about it already.
It's got that
It's like a Byzantine. Is that how you say it?
Byzantine. Okay, so Byzantine chain.
Byzantine.
And wow,
That's it. Looks to me. I'm not an
Ooh,
expert.
that's
pretty
But if
nice.
it is.
It was
that's-
appraised at $100.
yeah. I was gonna say that is one of the more expensive chain links is a Byzantine because it requires more silver per inch and it
Right.
is more complicated to assemble. So yeah, 50 is a good deal for this lady.
I've got some.
Yeah, you can keep it as an heirloom, or you can
Yes,
make
indeed.
money on this one.
An equivalent one of those in 14 karat gold would probably cost you $400 or $500.
Yep.
I think you should try again, probably.
Okay, we
That's
have
beautiful.
Marcy in at 50. Oh, it's got beautiful clasp on it
Oh,
too.
it's very cool.
I
Yeah.
did.
Finished very nicely.
If there was somewhere to go, or if I wore
Should my
jewelry,
ears?
I'd keep it. But
Should my ears have been ringing, Elizabeth?
this is really nice.
Or was it about the Byzantine? That is a great deal, Mona.
Yeah.
Yep, we have Manji in at 50, looking for 55.
Boy, am I slow on this. I got some lag. Wicked. I've got some bracelets listed, and they are worth good money. They're beautiful.
Alrighty, we have Manji in at 50, looking for 55. If I'm going to go going once at 50. Look up your Byzantine chains, guys, if you're not sure, because if you come across them like that, they are pricey. Jump on them.
This is a
Grab 'em.
keeper, or if you're a reseller, you'll.
Yeah, you'll do okay on it, definitely.
I don't know how quick it'll sell, but I may start listing this winter. But then I've thought about I'd fix up the shed. I got so many projects.
I hear that.
But this is really nice.
Okay, I'm going to go back and watch now.
Somebody's telling stories on me. I was a little wild, crazy guy back then.
I think we all had a spurt of our wildness.
Yeah, but I got in college a year younger than everybody else.
Did they pick on you, Robert?
Yes, they did. I started elementary school when I was 4. I went to college when I was 17. What do you think? And it was the Vietnam era.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they did. It's going to haunt you now, Robert.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going 2 times at 50 on the Byzantine.
Don't ask me what I think when I put on my mask to go on the CVS.
Don't ask me.
I'm smiling. Here's my mask.
It does make it hard to communicate because they can't tell whether you're smiling or, you know.
Well, I've lived in this neighborhood forever, and so everybody knows me. And
We have Thelma in at 55, looking for 60 on this beautiful Byzantine chain here.
now you're getting close.
And this is
Price.
looks like a vintage one too.
Mhm.
And I've
Yeah.
seen them finished off that way, so I'm guessing there is a particular maker on this. Do you see any kind of maker's mark anywhere? Because I've
I
seen
looked this over quite a bit, and all I can find is the 925 on this hook.
I've seen other chains finished off with the same end cap and hook before, so this does look like a Jeannie. You made it in. Oh
Yeah.
wow!
I looked at the end caps.
Yeah, beautiful. So we are at 55 to
Hi,
film,
Jeannie.
60 on this beautiful, gorgeous
It's a
Byzantine.
great piece. Something I'm shy about,
Hey, Jamie.
but I know this is nice.
Hey, Jamie.
That is beautiful. I do love it.
So we will go 1 time at 55 to Thelma. We are looking for 60. No kidding, Jeannie. Wow. I think you're on the West Coast somewhere, right, Jeannie?
Yeah,
New Mexico, I think.
Yeah, that's right, because she used to be fairly close to Sandy when she was in New Mexico. All righty, we are at
let's go ahead and call it.
going 2 times. Okay, we'll go fair warning, and let me make sure before I call it, in case there's no lag, that, was it Mona? Mona, let me know if you're out, and then I'll go ahead and call this. No, Manji, let me know if you're out, and then I'll go ahead and call this.
Great class. Simple.
Great necklace.
Oh, it is.
Guy or gal.
Yep. Either or.
Either or.
Reseller is going to make double their money on this one.
Alrighty, I am going to go ahead and call this one. I am not seeing any out from Mona. I'm not Mona, but Manji. So let's go ahead and call this one sold.
To Thelma for
Thelma at 55. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Mona Lisa, that's Jamie. That's the mama.
I'll do invoicing tomorrow. Shipping will be $5, and as soon as everyone pays,
Oh, I'm
it'll
so
go out
glad.
the next day. Thank you.
So glad, Jeannie.
And I'll be
Jeannie, I
getting
grew up right where you grew up.
some
Sorry,
other
Robert.
things in this week.
All right, I believe it's your turn, right, Real?
Yeah. Thank you all.
Yep.
You caught me by
All right,
surprise.
I've got.
Sorry, but you
That's
were working
okay.
so hard for us. I wanted to give you a chance to earn
Right.
money.
All
That's
right.
a pretty one, Thelma. It really is. I'd love to have a Byzantine.
I'm
Wouldn't that be cool?
gonna sell this as a set. The ring is a size. We're gonna start this at 35. The ring is a size 6 proper. These earrings are gorgeous. They're only marked 925 on the back. They have amethyst and my favorite marcasite. And this has marcasite and amethyst. It didn't come as a set, but I think it kind of looks cute together. And then it's got maybe a little blue topaz right there. I'm going to let you look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me tell you what the ring's mark. I think it's just, it could have a maker's mark, but I cannot make it out at all. I just cannot. I can see 925 maybe, but then there's a mark beside it, and I just can't make it out. But this is a nice hefty ring, and these are hefty also. Well made. So I'm just going to hold it there and let y'all peek. And if there's no interest, we're going to move on. This is a cute set.
Alrighty, where are we at? Starting bid of 35, you said? Beautiful set. Ooh, look
Yes, Jeannie,
at stones in
the
that.
other night we had fried cod, Jeannie, and scallops, and they were delicious. I grew up in Billerica. These are gorgeous. I know, Mona Lisa. It's not, I mean, I just made it a set. It didn't come together. Sure does look good, though. If there's no interest, just somebody put in pass. Beautiful.
That's great. I love
Thick
those
band.
amethyst set in there. What a gorgeous set.
Isn't that cute like that?
Okay, now what size did you say the ring was? Pretty stones in that. That's a pretty blue color in that stone.
6 proper.
6 proper on the ring, and the earrings are post, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. And they're really substantial. They're not flimsy at all. Okay, I'm moving on, everybody.
They look like they have a little bit of curve to them, so they'll curve to your ear. Yeah, they do. I love when they curve like that because they curve to your ear. So they don't have that flopping forward as much. They're kind of counterbalanced, I guess.
Very pretty. All right, we'll move on. All right, this is going to be an either or for $40. This cuff is Mexico 925. Beautiful cuff. Solid. Not real heavy, but it is not, you can't bend it. And this beautiful brooch, it's also a pendant. It's vintage. I cannot make out exactly what this is. This is gold for May. She's a beautiful lady. Oh, I'm sorry. I had her up too high.
So the face, the hands, and the arms are gold vermeil, and the rest is sterling.
Yes. Yeah, it's sterling. I just can't make out what the letters are.
Wow, that looks
925.
really
It says
close.
RB. RB.
Okay, so
But
this
I don't know.
choice, and where are we starting?
We're going to start 40 for choice.
Okay. Wow, what a heck of a brooch. Look at that thing. Man almighty.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A little vermeil on her. It's that type of a closure.
Bring that cartouche to the middle and hold it steady so we'll see if we can read it. And maybe back
Okay.
just the
See
hair.
where it says, I don't know if that says RB or R8925.
Wow, what a nice piece. And does that have a hook style clasp on it? Alrighty, so definitely an older piece with the hook style clasp. Okay, we have Manji in at 40, looking for 41. This is choice of the brooch, which is also
Her bell is
yeah, look kind of like an 8 to me too, Monique.
gorgeous.
R8 maybe. And then the Mexico sterling. Okay, if you
That
can
is
hold them
marked.
still, Roberta.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them right there.
There you go.
There
Got
it is, Mexico
Is that-
925. Yeah. Good
Okay,
stuff.
now I'm holding them still.
All right.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you go. Thank you. All righty. So, sorry, the other ring I was seeing. Oh, are you bidding on the other set from before, the ring and the earrings, Manji? Wow, is our chat that slow? I may need to refresh the chat again.
I'm lagging so bad, it's pitiful. I
What?
mean, really, I am.
At least you're staying on
All right,
now.
Manji. Well, let's finish these and I'll bring them back. If
Okay.
there's no interest in these, we'll put these aside.
Okay, I think maybe she's bidding on the ring and the earrings. Say yes if you want to
I
see
will.
the ring and the earrings, if that's what you're bidding on, Manji. Oh, hold on, Jenny. Okay, so
We got Brenda and Jeannie talking about something.
okay, so we'll bring the ring and stuff back for you, Manji. So we have Brenda in at 40, and then Jeannie, you'll have to go 41. And it's not both, or well, it's either or. So you let us know at the end whether you want the brooch or the bracelet, Jeannie. So you'll need to go 41. Yeah, we'll bring that back up. So we're at 40 right now, 41 to Jeannie. Elisa, if I'm understanding you right. Sorry, Mona. I mean, is it Mona or Manji? Manji. Yes. So we have Brenda McGregor in at 45.
She is pretty. She's a beautiful lady.
We are looking for 46. Yeah, it's really hard for me to. I'm sitting on my hands right now because it is a pendant. Too.
Just so elegant looking.
Jeannie. At 46 to Jeannie, looking for 47. 48 to Brenda.
See, her bid just came up, so I've got, I don't know how.
Yeah, it's coming up a little faster in mine, so I'll keep an eye on it. We're at 48 to Brenda, looking for 49. So where are we at? We're waiting on Jeannie. Okay, Jeannie, let me know if you're out. I know the chat is moving a little slow. Oh, I guess Manji is interested. So we have Manji in at 50, looking for 51.
55.
Or 55, I'm sorry. Jeannie's out, and we're now going to $5 bid increments. So we're looking for 55 right now. Thank you, Robert, for reminding me. Looking for 55. Brenda is out, so we're going one time at 50 to Monty. That bracelet looks a lot like the one I had last week, except for the stripes were straight up and down, and it wasn't quite that beefy. It was a little smaller. All righty, we are going classic Gibson girl. Yep. Going two times at 50 to Manji.
People that make things like this much smile when they're done. They must look at it and just smile. It's just so cute.
Or I think they just take a nap.
Yeah, the internet's been a little shaky tonight for people in certain parts of the country. The weather, it's been really overcast and kind of weird today.
Yeah, it was hot. We
See
almost
that little...
had a storm, but no rain.
See these little bugs that are getting in? I'm going to have to... I don't know how they're getting through my air conditioner.
They're like little moths.
Rascals.
I got a
Little baby moths.
Okay, we're
I
at
killed it, Robert.
fair warning at 50 to Manji.
Spiders will stop them. They get caught in the web.
Okay.
Well, there is a web up there.
Yeah,
3 little dead moths in it.
Jamie, Roberta has the same problem. She's in a very rural area, so the internet is bad. All righty, so
Terrible.
to Manji at 50. Manji, do you want the brooch or the bracelet?
Or both.
The brooch. She wants the brooch, so that means Jeannie, you get a chance at the bracelet at 50. I think she, or not Jeannie, but Brenda. Brenda, you get a chance at the bracelet for 50. If you just say pass, if you're not interested.
Thank you so much, gals. Congratulations.
Thank you all for staying up with us, and thank you for bidding.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Okay,
Brenda,
now am I bring? Okay. Now, am I bringing Manji? Do you still want to see this ring?
yeah, bring it back up, and if she's not interested, we'll just ask real quick. I think your starting bid was 35 on those two pieces, right?
Yes, the
Okay,
35
so
for
we'll
this.
try that again,
both.
and then if she's okay. So starting bid is 35 on these two pieces, and this is not a choice. You get both pieces for 35. It's a set.
This is a
Feel free
size
to
6.
email me if you're looking for something, or because I'm always on the lookout. It's kind of what I do when I'm listening to the news or reading a book.
Yeah, I'll read a book, but the good book is what I like to read, but I don't like to watch the news.
Well, I've read the
These
good
are beautiful
book.
gals.
It's depressing. I hear things I don't want to know about, but I try to watch it. But after so much death and mayhem and COVID lately.
I read the end of the book, and we're all winners.
All righty, we have Manji in at 35. we're looking for 36
Hello,
on
Carolyn.
this set. This is a set. Hi, Carolyn. How are you? So the high bid right now is 35 to Manji. This is not choice. This is both pieces. The ring is a size 6. Sterling
Very
silver.
substantial pieces these are.
If you're just coming in, 35 is a really good price for both of these. Got some great stones in them. I love those square cut stones. Just love the emerald cut. Well, emerald is more of a rectangle shape, right? Okay, these are square cut. We are going once at 35 to Manji, looking for 36.
Happy birthday, Carolyn.
Yes.
Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to Carolyn.
Happy
birthday to you.
And many more.
These
And many
are
more.
very substantial.
I was hoping you were going to come in there with the tenor bass voice there. Going 2 times to
He says, I'm not making a fool of myself.
Well, why not?
It's all about having fun.
what is
Mama
life?
sang bass, Daddy sang tenor. Me and little Junior, we just joined right there.
Okay. We are looking for 36 on this. We are going twice. We are now at fair warning. We won't ask you your age, Carolyn, but I hope you had a really happy, well, is your birthday the 20th because it is after midnight, or was it last night on the 19th? Are you just getting an early start?
It has been a while.
Sold at 35.
Songs.
Thank you, Manji.
Thank you, Manji.
I sing from time to time.
All right, I've got a ring. I'm going to start at 25. This ring is gorgeous. And I'm going to try to show you that you can see through the green stone. There you go.
I see it.
And it is, oops, I got it upside down. This is leaves, like just beautiful leaf work, carved leaves. It's a beautiful ring. It's definitely glass. I don't know what it is. It is almost, here's the line for size 5. So it's probably a 5 proper. And it is gorgeous.
So that's black glass. What is in the background? Or is it a
Green.
cutout?
Green.
Oh, green. Okay, it's green. Okay.
See the green?
I do.
Let me see. There you go. See the green?
Yeah, so the light go through it on the other
Thank
one.
you. Pretty. And where'd you
It's
say you were
gorgeous.
starting it?
We're going to start this at 25.
Okay, so this is a 5, size 5.
That's
So
size
pinky
5.
ring for most of us. Still the 19th where you're at, Manji. That's true. We are, I'm on the East Coast, so it's officially the 19th, but, or the 20th, I mean, sorry. That is it.
4 minutes, we'll be there. I'm in the central.
That is a beautiful design.
That is.
It's gorgeous.
Manji's in at 25.
And we're still talking silver here.
Beautiful. Oh,
But
yes.
that does have a larger band. And you know for sure that's glass, or could it be a stone?
It could be a stone. I don't know. It's stone or glass. It's not plastic or, acrylic. It's definitely it's just got a 925 right in there.
Lori's back. Lori took a nap and came back. Oh, God. That's too funny.
It's some sort of glass or stone.
Okay, very
I
pretty.
don't have a tester, so I
But you
can't
can't
tell
see
because I
through.
don't have a tester.
This is a 5. It does
But
have a fairly thick band on it, so you could probably stretch it a little. And Sandy has showed how to do that on her channel a couple of times, and that's something we could easily show you. You just have to be careful with it if it's got a stone in it. We have Brenda in at 27, but that's got a fairly thick band, so you could probably get it at least a half size up if you needed, maybe even a full size, but you got to do it.
I'm not going to mess with it. I am not going to mess with it.
I
That's
only
the whole thing. I'm not going to mess. I'm only holding it like this so you can see through it.
If I'm
Right.
keeping it and I need it up like a quarter to a half size, I will stretch my own, but I don't want to stretch it for anyone else, but I will stretch it for myself. We're at 30 Tamanji, looking for 31.
Sure is pretty.
It looks like a little
It's a party one. I
jungle
just want you to be able
garden
to
scene.
like a jungle. Yeah. Garden scene.
Without the weeds.
I just want to make sure you
Okay, Brenda is
see
out,
through
so
it.
we're going once to Manji.
It's a gorgeous ring.
Alrighty, we are going 2 times to Manji. It is such a pretty color.
Now that song's stuck in my head, Robert.
Yes, very whimsical.
Oh, I'll do that too. That's why I don't sing very often.
Fair warning. Can you put that on the
Small place theater.
Roberta? Can you put the ring on the stand?
What,
maybe?
honey?
Or, just the stand. You're waving it around, and I'm getting dizzy.
I know. I was trying to get a bag. I'm
If
sorry.
it was smooth, it would be okay, but because of the stream, it's kind of jerky. Yeah, I can't see the color as well, but I think everybody's seen the green color. There you go. It's a little easier to see the flower design now. All right, we are at fair warning. Lori wants to know what song it is.
Sing it, Robert.
No.
Mom sang bass, Dad played.
Mama sang bass, Daddy sang tenor, me and little Junior were going right in there.
I don't think she did show
That
this,
one.
Elizabeth, because I don't remember this one, but it sure is gorgeous. All right, sold
I've shown it
to
a long
Manji
while
at
ago.
30. Oh, it's been a while though, right? Okay. Sold to Manji at 30.
Thank you, Manji.
Thank you for
Alrighty.
bidding,
Goodness,
and
she's gonna wear a different ring for life. Every day for life, you're gonna have a different ring on.
Okay, guys, I'm going to shift gears a little bit. I have got this. This is brown zebra jasper. This is just a beautiful jasper. Just gorgeous. I've even seen this in faceted beads, and it is just pretty. Look at these stones. And it's all, the findings are copper. It's got a beautiful copper hook. And all of these beads in between are copper. It's just gorgeous. And I'm going to start this, and these are 20 millimeter beads. These are very large beads. I'm going to start it at, we're going to start this at 18, and I'll tell you how long it is. It's 20 inches.
Wow.
And I looked
Pretty.
up, yeah, and that's very reasonable for the brown jasper. I was looking up 4 millimeter beads, and it was like $5 for four millimeter beads to buy the beads individually. And these are 20 millimeter, and it's just stunning. The colors are amazing. It's heavy too. It is heavy. It's got like just the pale mauve pink that you see there, to brown, to yellows. Now, if there's no interest, I will move on. No, yeah, very earthy goodness, but it's called Brown Zebra Jasper. And then it goes very well with I'm glad they put the copper findings on it because it looks really nice with the copper findings. See the pinks in
I
there,
love the pink tone.
the pink tones and the yellows, beautiful browns. Just a very rich colors in person. It is just stunning. It's one of those got to see it in person pieces.
Yeah, beads are getting expensive that size.
Yeah, they go up in price per beads the larger the beads get too. But I was surprised what they wanted for 4mm beads.
Yeah, I don't think they're making beads like they used to.
And they show
And
you.
if you don't want to wear it, nope.
Well, what they do when they sell them is they'll show you a picture of a big pile of beads like this. And they make you think you're getting that big pile of large beads. But then when you go to order it, you have to click which size and how many beads do you want. So they really fool you.
Can always use it as a weapon. Knock somebody right out.
So if there's no
Those are heavy.
in this, I will move on. Yeah, she did sell the comb, Jeannie, that did sell. All right. So
Yes, Jeannie, that was so cute.
Hey, this is kind of a bead lot for crafters. So I'll show you some of the beads first. This is the howlite beads. Now this is actually wearable. It does have a, sorry, got a string on it. Probably had a price tag on it. It does have a bear clasp. So this is wearable. But this is the dyed howlite beads. And these are pretty beads, actually. And then I have this very long strand of faux pearls, and these are heavy. So these could be glass pearls. They're very heavy, and look at the luster on these. And it's different sizes on there, and they're knotted in between. So selling those as crafter beads. Then I have this, which is some kind of a banded agate of some kind on here. Oops, trying to focus on those pearls. And this is a long strand. Now this does have a clasp on it, so you could wear it, but I'm selling it as craft beads, and it's pretty long, probably. Let's see, it is about 34 inches of stone beads. Like I said, some sort of agate. They've got a little bit of banding in them. No idea what those are, so I'm not even going to guess. And then I am putting all of these metal beads in. I have this and these. These are all metal. And I think there's a gold. There's these all different sizes of these. There's several strands of this. And then I have one more of these. Now these are, some of this is wearable, but like I said, I'm selling it as a craft lot. And then I have this big pile of these beads. These are 3 different colors in there: copper, bronze, silver, etc. So all of this, and we are starting this at 18. So this is kind of a crafter's lot here. All these beads.
Wow.
Very nice. Any crafters still awake tonight?
These are all metal too, all metal beads. These are not the plastic that have metallic paint on them. These are actually metal beads.
The real thing.
Yeah, and then these are stone. These 2 are stone. And then we have more of the metal beads here and here. So you got about
It is a deal.
3, 4, 5 different sizes of these beads. Or do you craft, Jeannie? These pearls, God, I love the glass pearls. They just have the best luster. They have more luster than real pearls. Look at that. The luster on them. And like I said, these are all knotted, and they graduate like that from bigger to smaller to bigger to smaller, like back and forth. So
Yeah, I like that.
on this, these
We
are
got Jeannie in at 18.
really great faux pearls on these for sure. It is.
I know, huh, Jeannie? I
This
know that feeling doing crocheting. Okay, Jeannie at 18. Any other interest in this, gals and guys?
Great crafter's lot.
This is about
Sure is.
76 inches of pearls here. And I will give you a weight on all of this total here in a second.
See, I wouldn't take the pearls apart for sure.
I'll give you a weight on all of these beads. Oh man, I got
$18, Jeannie.
that black stuff coming off of these
18.
beads. So this is a great buy here on a lot of beads here.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad. It's pitiful.
It is 1 pound,
Right behind myself.
3.4 ounces of beads here. So a pound and 3.4 ounces of beads. So at 18 right now, you said, looking for
I
19.
know you would, Gianna.
Any crafters in the lot?
Gianna said she would take them apart.
Yeah.
Jeannie crafts till her fingers falls off, she said.
Well, Jeannie, you could, or Gianna, you could take them apart for $19. Yeah, I would.
Jeannie's in at 18. Oh, she.
If I was a crafter, I would definitely take these apart. I agree with you.
Well, that was quick, Margie.
Jeannie,
nap.
you're already at 18, honey. You already have the high bid at 18. So we are looking for 19. Didn't Jeannie already bid, right? At 18? Yeah, you already have the bid.
Yeah, Jeannie already bid.
We're looking for 19.
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
looking for 19. I didn't know you crafted too, Jeannie. That's nice. Okay, so
She got grandbabies, doesn't she?
going once at 18 to Jeannie, looking for 19. These are pretty. I like these.
I do too. You could do a lot of with that.
Yeah, I like those too.
You can't crochet or knit. I can crochet, but my fingers don't like. They don't like it. My arthritis kicks in. I can't do it for very long. It gets frustrating, so I usually quit before I get very far.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
next day when
I like to crochet.
It's all craft beads. It's over a pound of, most of them are these metal beads, different sizes and different colors on the metals. Oh, this one is already coming apart, so it's already broken, but the rest of them are actually intact jewelry. So some of it is wearable, but like I said, but they are metal for sure, though. They're not the plastic beads. All right, we are going 2 times at 18 to Jeannie, looking for 19. Would they say a pound, 4 ounces of beads here?
I've got these little bugs coming in. I'm trying to get them. They're like little black ladybugs.
Probably the cheapest way to ship these at over a pound. I'll check both ways, whether it's cheaper to put it in a small flat rate or just in a padded envelope. But whichever way is cheapest is how I will ship it. We're at fair warning. All righty, last chance to go 19 on this lot of beautiful craft beads. There was, what did I say, almost 80 inches of these, like 76 inches of these faux pearls, different sizes.
We already know Gianna would take them apart.
Okay, let's call them sold to Jeannie at $18. Thank you, Miss Jeannie.
Congratulations. Crafter's Paradise.
That bracelet has some kind of black, or not bracelet, that necklace that broke has some kind of black stuff on it. I don't know what that is, but it got my tail very good. Alrighty, so
You ever hear of bleach?
let me put a label on this. Okay, thank you.
For everyone who's still up and hanging in there with us.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty, so I don't know if there is anybody that would be interested in large sizes here, but I have a couple of large size pin rings. These are really large sizes. This one is a 13.
Yes, Jeannie, hon, you got it.
Yeah, you got it. This one's a 13 right here. And is this a spinner? Yeah, this is a spinner, size 13 on a spinner ring. And this is also a 13. So two men's rings.
I love that one.
I'm selling these as a lot. They're both going together, both size 13. We're going to start it at 20 on the two size 13s. This one is a spinner.
Oh,
Nice.
yikes. Indeed. I like the little chain one. The big chain one, I should say.
Yeah, let me tell you what they're marked. This one I think is an artisan-made piece.
Like a Celtic knot.
Yeah, it's like Celtic knotting. So I guess
Got Patty Kane in at 20.
Guess it could be a thumb ring. Patty likes to buy for jewelry for her husband. I appreciate that.
That's right.
She bought him a bracelet earlier. Yeah, this one has a 925.
A nice bracelet.
Mark. I'm pretty sure that's an artisan-made piece there for sure. And this one also has a 925 mark right there. So this is a lot. 2 rings at 20.
That's $10 a ring.
Sure is.
Wow.
This
Any other
one-
interest in these
this
larger
one
size rings?
actually might be native. It's got some, just realized that. Well, it looks like almost like a cave painting, almost like a deer or something. Let me show you that. Gotta get it to show. Okay. See those marks there?
Can't make it out though. Got Manji in at 21.
Almost look like
Can't
lizards.
make out what they are.
See that? Right there. Almost
Patty back in at 22.
almost looks like some kind of an animal or something, like a cave drawing or something.
Manji's back in at 23.
Okay, I'll get the light off of that. Maybe you can see it better. Oop, too bright. Go the other way.
Patty's
There you
back
go.
in at 25. Pretty
No.
rings though.
Not sure what those are. They almost look like cave drawings to me.
Maybe they are. That bigger one is a nice thumb ring.
Yeah,
Manji's out, so we're gonna go.
they're
We're
a
gonna go
little
once.
from my thumb. Otherwise, I might have actually used it for that.
To-
But
The to Patty Kane.
Yeah, they're both too big for my thumbs. Oops, sorry. Try to stop moving them around there. Now that does
Go
stop
twice to Patty Kane.
in the back. The braid goes almost all the way around. It's like 2/3 of the way around the ring. A little over half, I guess.
I do like that one. We're going to do a fair warning to Miss Patty for 25. And let's go ahead and call it sold to Patty for 25. Thank you, Margie. Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Congratulations.
I try to buy jewelry for my husband, but very rarely will he wear it. Every once in a while, I'll hit on something that he wears, but he's not big into jewelry. To wearing it.
Wear a wedding ring. That's it.
You said 25. Thank you, Patty. Alrighty, so let's see. What are we going to do next? Let's try one more, either or. Okay, this is a large ring. This is a size 10. This is very, very fancy.
Holy cow.
Yeah. It's right on the verge of one more element would have put it over the edge. But oops, we lost Roberta. She'll be back. So really pretty, size 10. There she is.
Wow, that scared me.
I didn't even have to let you back into the stream, so you must have not went all the way out. This is the second choice. This has a pretty shoulder.
Both of them are pretty.
And this one is a size 10. So these are both, I said 10, right? These are both size 10s. Yeah, I think I did say 10. Yeah, both size 10s. So the starting bid, and this is choice, on these are 20. And let me tell you what they're
20.
Hold them still so you can see them. This one is marked 925. And that's it. This is 925, and that is a really good color on that.
Wow.
Beautiful. And these are probably CZs. They look like CZs. And
Right, we got both of them a size 10.
Yeah.
Gonna start it. This is choice.
Yeah.
Starting $20.
This is very fancy. Fancy. Say very fancy. Does fit my middle finger.
Well, the side of it looks so pretty.
Let me show you what it looks like on. Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, where did I put it? Oh, the other one's on my other finger. This one is marked also 925, and let me see if it has any maker's marks on it.
Lori wants to know what the blue stone is.
If I had
It's
to
pretty,
guess,
that's what.
a topaz, but you know how that goes. You can't, without texture, I won't swear to it, but appears to be a blue topaz. And the white stones, I'm pretty sure, are CZs on the white stones. A lot of times it will tell you when they're CZs, but this one does not. And this one is Seta, S-E-T-A, which is a really nice brand. There is the Seta mark right there on this one.
I do.
And that is a pretty decent, expensive brand there on the Seta. Let's just put it that way. So this is a really good price for this one, especially. This one you could list for much more than that. Whoops. The other one too, but this one is a very nice ring.
They're both pretty. Both pretty.
Seta I think they do other things, but I think they also make class rings too, like not just class rings, but special occasion kind of rings, memorial type rings.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I don't know if that's not a very good deal for that one, but I'll just do that.
Is there any interest on $20 for choice here? Both size 10s. Both beautiful rings. I know, I do too, Lori.
Okay, I will move on.
Yep, don't look like there's any love.
No size 10s tonight.
No perfect sizes tonight.
Alrighty, how about I try this? I'm going to do another little crafters thing here, but just a single crafters thing. Let me look at this real close. Yeah, I'll bring that up next time. Okay, so I have, and I thought I had sold all these, but I just found this. It's a strand of, actually, this is 2 strands of tourmaline. And this is, it's not faceted, but they are polished and smoothed. So 2 strands of tourmaline, and I'm starting this at 20 for the 2 strands of tourmaline.
Cinnamon says the blue one looks like blue zircon.
You know what it could be, because the color is brighter, so you're right, it could be zircon, and these could be zircon too, but I don't know. That's why I'm getting a gem tester.
I am too. All right, what are we starting on these little?
20, and it's 2 strands of tourmaline. This is for a crafter's thing. And one of them, the beads.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Come on.
Hold on, I did a boo-boo.
Let me measure these and tell you how long these are. Give me a second here.
All right, start 20, and there's 2 strands.
Yep, and that's $10 a strand, which is there. One of them is 15 inches, and one of them is a couple of beads must have fallen off because it's closer to 13 and a half, and then a few straggler beads, probably some more beads in that bowl over there. But yes, that's a really good deal because I paid probably that much for 1 strand in Tucson, close to that for sure. But beautiful. It's the watermelon tourmaline too, guys. It's the watermelon colors.
Jeannie wants it for 20. Jeannie, are you talking about these strands of beads?
So we're at probably around 28 inches of tourmaline here. The watermelon tourmaline.
Pretty.
They are really pretty. They got a lot of shine, very shiny. Did you get some of these when we were in Tucson, G? The faceted ones? You guys must have hit that booth on another time. This is, I think, the last place we went where we got the opals. I think Sandy bought a bunch of strands of this too. But very pretty. Very pretty colors, from the pink to the black and all the watermelon colors in between. We are at 22 Jeannie, looking for 21. Watermelon tourmaline, not cheap. These ones have all been smoothed and shaped to the same size. They're not exactly faceted, but they have been all like cabbed basically, and then drilled with a hole. I don't know how else you would describe that, but they have been. They're all polished in the same size.
They are pretty, Jeannie.
Yeah, you can make some really pretty stuff with these. Some beautiful earrings or nice accent beads if you're making something with natural stone or gemstone. It would make a beautiful, really beautiful Gianna, a very beautiful, rosary. Wouldn't it make a beautiful rosary?
Sure would.
Yes. So going once at 20 for Jeannie. Looking for 21. My, we need to buy a bunch of those next year. Rosaries. Oh my gosh, yes, we got to have you make rosaries. Thank you, Roberta.
Go twice? I'm sorry, I was
Oh, you're good.
trying to kill bugs.
Run with it.
We're going to go the fair warning to Jeannie
I love this. It's got that Coke bottle green
for
color.
$20.
Too hot outside for bugs are trying to come in.
Oh, it was 93 here today. That was so high for this area. 93.
Look at
Brutal.
that variety of color in there, from the Coke bottle green to the
I'm
beautiful.
going to call it sold to Jeannie
All
for
right.
$20.
Thank you, Miss Jeannie.
Thank you, Jeannie.
All righty, Ro. It is your turn, I believe. Yep. It surely is.
All righty. We're going to do either or. All right. This is either or, $15. This one is, these are both sterling. They're marked here and here. This one is beautiful baguettes. I wish they were real diamonds, but they're just rhinestone. And then we've got this. This is kind of cute. It's marked FAS 925. Kind of like a cross design. These are, this one is 7.5, and it's got a double lock there. And this little stone one is a 7, well, about a 7.25. So either or, 15. And I'm sorry my hands are dirty. I've been polishing. There you go.
We got either or, and
Either or.
price is 15.
Mm-hmm. Sterling. They both have double locks on them. There you go. They're in awesome shape.
Looking for a starting bid of 15. And Jeannie said
either or.
15 for either or, one or the other. Anyone
Very
want to
pretty.
go 16?
Alrighty.
Two totally
Anybody still here?
different
We
looks.
got Jeannie in at 15, looking for 16. Wow, these are pretty substantial bracelets too. That's really good
Mhm.
deal. What is the
Sterling
weight?
silver.
You want to give them the weight? Yeah, the baguettes are beautiful, Jeannie.
Yep.
I shall.
And the length. I don't know if you told the length all right. I was writing down my stuff there, but
This one is 13 grams. And this one is 9 grams.
there you go.
So you got-
So decent weight on them. And that looks like a gorgeous tennis bracelet.
They are pretty.
Isn't it? All right.
Almost kept this one.
Yeah, that one, the baguettes, looks really nice.
Yeah, if you could hold it as still as you can, Rose, so that
Mhm.
it'll focus on it. All right.
Thanks, G.
That's a good shot there.
Yeah, right there. Perfect. We have Jeannie in at 15, looking for 16.
I know, huh? Thanks, G.
Yeah, because of the weird thing the stream is doing tonight. When you move, it looks very jerky.
I know it's a mess over here.
Okay, we are at 15, looking for 16. We have Jeannie in at 15, and this is choice. You get to choose whichever one you want. The one has the baguette, probably CZs or something to that effect, and the other one is sterling, the X bar style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once at 15, looking for 16. Okay, after this next round, we're going to call it last round. And I do like the baguettes too, Jeannie. I love baguette cuts. I like anything.
I think this one's older.
Like baguette. Yeah, that one, that's a definite vintage design there. I've seen that design. It's a vintage design. Going 2 times. What length did you say they were? I don't know if I heard a length. You might have said it when I was entering.
Yeah, the baguette is 7 proper, and this other one is 7 1/4. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 7 1/2. Sorry.
7 1/2 and
7 1/2. 7 proper.
Okay, so we are at fair warning on this. God, that baguette one is stunning.
The other one has a lot of silver.
Yep. That's gonna look.
Decisions.
Yeah, that is Robert. It's
I
pretty.
mean, who would know? I mean, I'm sure it looks like a diamond tennis bracelet in person. You'd be the only one that would know.
Gorgeous.
Not. All right.
It'd be pretty.
We are calling it sold to Jeannie at 50. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I got the sold in before she got that in, but I'm assuming you want the one Jeannie at 15 for the baguettes, or do you want both? We'll offer whichever one to you, Shirley Ann, that she doesn't want. You want the baguettes, Jeannie? Don't let me buy any more bracelets. Got a yes or a no, Jeannie? Yes, she wants the baguettes. Okay, so Shirley Ann, that leaves the other one. If you're interested in the other one, you can have the other one. So let us know, and that one is yours. No, thank you. Okay, I think she was looking for the baguettes too.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Put Jeannie's name on this.
We have another similar one coming in the mail, so that'll be up next week probably. I do have something similar to that, which I'll bring out.
Okie dokie. Let me put this away. I have, well, I'll keep that handy in case I need it again. I have a chain. This is Italy 925. Let me make sure. We're going to start this at 20. Italy 925. It is 17 inches. It is a gorgeous chain.
Oh, that's a beefy one. Wow.
Figaro.
Beefy chain.
I
don't know what you'd call this.
All the links are the same size, so it's
Yes.
more
It's 17 grams.
more like a fancy herb or
Okay.
style.
There we go.
Beautiful. Yeah, very fancy.
There.
All right, starting bid is 20.
Yes.
Nice piece, guys.
Very nice.
Yes, it is.
Do you have a weight?
17 grams, Robert.
Yeah, actually,
It's a steel.
And it's got this type
Got
of,
the lobster claw.
yeah.
yes.
It's got the markings.
Did you say it's Italian or just 925?
Yes, it's 925 Italy,
Yeah, that's a $35 item there.
right there.
That
Very, yes, it is.
probably more than that new, Robert.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at $20 on the Italian silver chain here. Too bad Ed is not here. That's exactly what Ed was looking for when he was in.
If there's no love, we'll save it for him.
Yep. I wouldn't let it go for that price.
Sure. Sure you can. Look what you just let your cross go for.
That was
I
right
only got a
here.
chain. You had that coming, Robert.
We have our weak moment.
But we all mean good.
Yeah,
We
you
just
gotta
want to help
collect
people.
charms one at a time, Jeannie. Alrighty, so no interest in that one at 20. So you want to just go to the next one?
We'll move along. We sure will.
Actually, do you have Ed's email because he's looking for Italian chains? So just email him. He may be interested in it.
I have
But I have it. But just email him.
oh no, I don't.
For that. Okay.
Jeannie, I do have some. Are you talking sterling charms?
More.
No, she was for that necklace. If she
I'm sorry?
if she had charms, she would have bought the necklace. Basically, is what she's saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do have some sterling charms if anybody wants to see some. All right, I'm going to start this necklace off at $40. This is gorgeous. Hold on, and I will show you first this work. It's sterling. This is, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not glass, it's enamel.
Enamel.
This is the closure.
Well, I can't believe you're selling that at 40. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Yes, I am. It's got 925 right there. It also has enamel there. This is just gorgeous.
See that it has
and I will wait if you want.
You see that has the same similar findings as Robert had. Yours is just enamel on the end.
Mm-hmm. This is 17 inches with a 1 1/4 inch extender. And I will give you a weight on it, and then I will keep it still, my
beautiful piece. I thought you were
Gianna.
keep that one.
I was going to keep this, but it's 31 grams.
So right at a troy ounce.
Yep, that's an ounce, so that's $30
There you
just
go.
silver.
Oops, come here, you.
And you got the enameled beads.
I don't even think that's at silver price.
The hook. That'll start at 75 for sure.
Yeah, we have Manji in at 40.
I would think so.
So it's a good
It's a
thing
gorgeous
Manji did it,
necklace.
because if not, I was going to buy that. That is like too pretty. And it looks like it
Too
has
pretty.
slides on it or something. Those sliding beads, like right
Well,
down.
these do. See, these will all slide.
Slide, okay. And they've got dividers in between them. All
See
right.
that?
Beautiful.
Yes, it's got little dividers.
Pretty
Gotcha.
cool.
Okay.
Beautiful. Wow. We have Manji in at 40, looking for 41.
This is a great buy, folks that are still awake.
This is some beautiful cloisonne.
Yeah.
Glad Sharon's not in. That's the kind of stuff Sharon's looking for too. We have Brenda back at 45. I heard that, Jeannie. We've got Brenda at 45, looking for 46 on this. Beautiful piece. It's that time of the
Gorgeous.
night. We're
I
giving
love how flexible this is.
bargain basement deals here. We've got
Great deals come out this time of night.
we got Manji in at 50, looking for 55.
I was going to list this, but I think we need to share with our girls in here.
Share the wealth.
I really do.
Well, you have your time
I just
listing, and then you have to wait. This is really a great buy.
That doesn't even
75
bother
is a
me.
good buy.
I think it just tickles me to come in here and these gals and guys that buy our stuff. It just tickles me that we can be part of their enjoyment and they're helping us.
Yep. I see 55, but I still think it's worth 75.
We are in at 60 to Manji, looking for 65.
Can you see how pretty that is?
Yep.
I hope so. That is just
I don't know,
the
Brenda. I think
burgundy
you
and
make some
blue
money
is
on this
just
Brenda is out, so we are at 60 to Manji. We are still looking for 65. Darn it. You know what? I think I am ordering that gem tester this week because I keep picking up these stones and saying, I wish I knew what that was, and I don't. Darn it.
I know.
And, wow, you're worse than us.
Jeannie, thank you, honey.
1:39. Well, you're on the West Coast, so not quite as late for you, but I say at 1:39 in the morning, you're looking for dinner.
Midnight snack.
60 going one time. You got to be exhausted all that time you spent trying to get into the chat. I can understand why you're tired.
I'll bet.
That had to be frustrating. I went to check and you weren't blocked this time, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think gem tester's around, what, 300 to get a good one?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what Kelly said. Do you remember how much she said they were?
I'm thinking 300 sounded
Going two times. It was under 300.
because I was
Oh, no, I don't think they were. It was quite that much. I think it was under 300.
Yeah, with Prime shipping, I think.
Yeah.
still worth it though to know what
Fair
stones
warning
are.
at $60 to Manji.
Mind you, you're gonna love this one.
Yeah, that's a great buy there.
It's a beautiful buy.
It
That
sweetly
is just so
is,
beautiful.
Holly.
$260 on
260.
Kelly's.
Yeah, that's about what I remembered. I knew it wasn't over 300. All righty. Are you ready to sell this one, girl?
Let her go.
Okay.
Bye.
60 to Manji.
Thank you, Manji.
Thank you, Manji.
See that little bug?
And thank you,
It's like a little black ladybug.
for bidding.
Yep. I have a few bugs in here, too.
Thank you, Carolyn. That means a lot to me. All right, I'm going to do 2 brooches. One is, this is Jewel Art, Sterling by Jewel Art. This is a nice one, gals and guys. And this one is also an old one. It says Sterling over here. So we've got 2 older brooches. We're going to start these at 20 for choice. Manji, I won't.
No, there's enough bugs going around.
They're coming in through my air conditioner. Just little bitty bugs, but
Okay, starting bid 20
for choice.
for choice, yes.
Beautiful brooches. This is so pretty. So this is Jewel Art. And yes, I've been buffing. $2.29 on Amazon.
Yeah, that's not bad. We have Manji in at 20. You'll have to go up a little, Jeannie. We have Manji got in before you at 20. Aha, there's what I'm looking for. Yes. Alrighty, found it. Alrighty, we have Jeannie in at 25, looking for 26, and that's choice of. You get to choose which brooch you want. You can take one, the other, or both. Okay, we have Manji back at 26, looking for 27.
I've got black all over my hands from polishing. But you know me. There's my polishing.
Alrighty, we have Manji at 26 right now, looking for 27. How did you say those were marked?
This one's marked Sterling Jewel Art, Jewel, Jewel Art. And this one's marked Sterling.
Jewel is a vintage brand. That's a pretty good brand too, guys. That's an older vintage brand on the Jewel Art. I'm looking for earrings on this last round in case anybody's interested in earrings.
Thanks, Cinnamon. I'll take a look at that. Pick it up on the other channel.
Alrighty, we have Jeannie in at 27, looking for 28. Darn it, I had a pair out here earlier I wanted to put up, but I don't know what I did with them. Very good, Cindy.
You know, they ended up in a bag somewhere.
Yep, I'm sure. Okay, we'll do those then. I can't find the ones I want. Jeannie's at 27. We are looking for 28. Choice of on these. Okay, I am going to refresh my stream real quick while the bid continues. Robert, you want to pick it up? I need to refresh quickly because I think I am really lagging between the chat video.
I was looking at Presidium. So we have a bid of 27 to Jeannie. Manji was at 26. We're looking for 28.
Manji, they're so cute.
you can go ahead and start calling them, calling it, Robert.
Yes, indeed.
Then we'll
Going on.
make sure
Jeannie,
everybody's out before we call it sold for sure.
for $27. Don't let the lag get you.
Don't let it hit you. What
So
do they
we had
say?
Jeannie
Little buck.
bidding, we had Manji bidding, and those are our two main bidders on this. So we're going to go twice. I can't type in this window, so
Okay,
sorry.
I'll get it here 1 second. I'm popping a new chat to try and refresh it a little. All right,
Going twice.
are going 2 times.
we're going to do a fair warning. Looks like we're getting ready to sell it to Gina.
Hey, so before we type in sold, let's just confirm everybody else is out. I think who else was in it? Manji, you're out, right, Manji? Yep, you have 27. That's right.
Yeah, I'm on it, Cinnamon. Thank you. I don't know if I can afford one, but I'll look them over. Probably would.
I may buy one this week. I just
Manji says 28.
okay. We have Manji in at 28. That's why I wanted to make sure first because chat was lagging so bad. We got Manji in at 28, looking for 29. Thank you guys. That does help speed up the chat there a little bit.
Sure
Advance
does.
forward.
Faster we go, the more
Yeah.
you see.
I got a bad lag.
I agree with you, Gian, about 30 seconds.
Okay, we are at 28, looking for 29. Jeannie, if you want to stay in, you'll have to go 29. So let us know if you're out or if you're going 29, Jeannie.
Otherwise, we'll have to start over.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm going to go one time and then we will give her an opportunity before we call it. Good morning, Sweet Pea. How are you?
Hi, Sweet Pea.
Okay, so right now, Sweet Pea, we are got an either or on the 2 sterling silver bracelet or brooches. One is a vintage jewel craft brand. And what was the other one?
Hi,
The
Sweet
other
Pea.
one just is sterling.
My
Okay,
chat is lagging a little bit.
so both vintage. One is marked sterling and one is a jewel craft brand. The high bid right now on choice is at $28. And we are waiting for Jeannie. We are going 2 times at 28. Jeannie, if you're still interested in this one, you'll have to go 29. Otherwise, we're going to call it here in a few. Okay, Jeannie. Okay, so are you out on this one? Because the bid right now is at 28 to Manji. You'll have to go 29 if you want to stay in. That's right. You were supposed to go eat before this. Didn't make it very far, Jeannie. Okay, I'm calling fair warning. We're at 28 to Manji right now. Manji has the high bid at 28. All righty, Jeannie, I'm about to call it, so you need to let me know right now. Are you out or do you want to go to 28 on this? Oh, 29. Is it 28 or 29? Where are we at? I lost count. We're at 28. You'll need to go 29, Jeannie.
Yep, looking for 29.
Not sure if she's hearing me or not because it's such a long lag. I'm going to give her a couple more seconds and we're going to call it. Are you with us, Jeannie?
I don't see her.
Alrighty, so we are gonna, oh, there she is. I was just about
Yes.
to tell it. Jeannie's back at 20, Manji's back at 30, or 29, and Manji's back at 30. Yeah, we're just about to call it. You just made that one.
Yeah, got a little bit of lag going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, is the lag being so long. We're at 30 to Manji, looking for 31. Manji got in there pretty quick, though. I think when refreshing helped mine. Jeannie's at 31, so I think mine's sped up a little bit right now after I refreshed everything.
Looking better now, at least my end.
Yeah, we're at 31 to Jeannie, looking for 32. We got Manji back at 32, needing 33. Is that your thing, or is that you opening bags, Roberta? You're right. You're right next to your speaker.
I can't believe
That's true.
I'm really not, but this picks up good.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Gianna, doing a timer. All right, we're at 32 to Manji. Okay.
Sorry, Jeannie.
You didn't win it yet, Jeannie. You're going once at 32, Manji. Okay, going twice. I'm not even sure which one she was even interested in, to tell you the truth.
She wanted the little one.
Okay, so if Manji doesn't take them both, you can offer that one to her, because I think she left. All right, fair warning.
She had to eat, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, your blood sugar gets
fine.
low, you gotta eat.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll see what Manji chooses.
I'll find another one for Jeannie.
Okay, we're gonna call this one sold to Manji. So Manji, your choice, one, the other, or both? Both, please. Okay, yeah. All right.
Thank you, Manji. Okay. Oops.
Okay, where are we at, Ro? I lost count. I'm at that time of night where my brain is getting squirrely.
All right, I'll do one last thing.
So we're gonna do one more round.
Is
do a round, and then you're gonna do one last round. So, yeah, we'll come back.
Was that my third one?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I lost track. You tell me.
I'm gonna throw this jewelry jar out there.
All right.
Start this at 24.
Jewelry jar.
It
At what?
is new stuff. It's all costume, all in good shape. Some of it's new, some of it's not, but nothing's worn. Earrings, necklaces, some wood, some stone, not stone, maybe a couple of pieces of glass, but plastics and rhinestones and all kinds of goodies.
Okay, where do you want to start it?
22.
Okay. I heard you say something.
I take it out of this and put it in the box.
Okay, so 22, and any signed pieces in it, or just all costume unsigned?
I don't think so. I mean, there might be one, but not anything fabulous. It's just costume jewelry.
All right.
And there's some new things, some old things, but all of it is wearable and in good shape.
Okay. All righty. So starting bid is 22 on the jewelry jar.
And I'm going to keep it still because I don't like jerking around. I don't know what the thing's doing.
That green piece there looks interesting next to the pink thing.
Kind of cute. It's got little earrings to go with it.
Okay, we are looking for 22 on the jewelry jar. She will put it in a bag to mail it for you guys, so you won't have to pay shipping weight on that. Oh, that's cute.
I put the earrings. On there.
It is cute.
Kind of cute.
On a nice chain too. We're asking 22 starting bid. Any interest in the jewelry jar?
Pretty little stones in there. This is friendship. Cute little kids.
So it looks like lots of new pieces in there, guys, and some older stuff. I see some
Wood.
Alfuni, something like that. Alfum.
Oh, these earrings.
Yeah, I was trying to read that through the glass. Any interest in the jar at $22, guys?
It's quite all right if there's none. All kinds of goodies.
You know what? Every time I put on something that I need pink for, that hot pink, the one color I never have. So that's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's brand new too.
Wild. There's big hoop earrings and
It's a pretty nice looking jar for 22, guys.
Certainly is.
cute little purse. Some bracelets.
Yeah, we are.
Silver tone,
We both
gold
slept
tone.
in this morning because we were up late last night, and I didn't have to work this weekend at all, so that was nice.
Screwbacks.
No interest at 22 on this jar.
Carolyn, I guess it's just being a grandma.
You may have to drop in a piece of
All
silver
right.
next time to get some bids going.
No, I don't mind putting this over, but we don't have to. Let me get a bag to put all this in. Oh, what happened, honey? I'm sorry. I ran over my dog.
Oh, no.
Well,
Good night,
almost.
Carolyn. Thank you for hanging with us for so long tonight, Carolyn.
Good night, Carolyn. All
I
right, I'm just
appreciate
putting this in a bag if you decide.
We're
It
about
will
to call
be
it quits.
close by. Okay, that's it. Your turn.
You sure that's it? All right. All right. I think I've got enough pieces together here that I wanted to bring forth.
Making a mess here. Okay.
All right. So
Yeah,
I
it was,
have,
it was definitely my 3.
where did I
I'm
do it?
sorry,
Oh, here.
Beethoven.
Okay, so I don't know who was, I can't remember who was interested in that little tennis bracelet earlier, but I have one here that is vermeil, and it is in premium condition, a little vermeil tennis bracelet. It is,
Pretty.
yeah, let me find the mark, and I will give you the size here in a second. Where did I do with my loop? There it is. This is really pretty in person. It's one of those things Anna was talking about earlier. You got to see it in person. Okay, so this one is, where is the mark? I see the PAJ mark. I'm looking for the other mark. Where is it? I think it's on the other end. Okay. You know what? I can't find the mark now, so I'm going to go to my other one because I don't want to sell that without a mark. So let me go to the other one, the other similar vermeil type tennis bracelet. Okay, so this one right here is vermeil also. It is marked right there. I can't find the mark on the other one, and I know it's there. Okay, right there, 925, and I've actually had this brand before. It is almost like a stylized R, and I have it written down somewhere, the company that makes this. This is one of those right there. You guys may have seen that mark before, but it's one of those American companies that outsources to China, kind of like Heidi Daus sort of thing. And it has
That's cute.
garnets, topaz, citrine, peridot, amethyst, and so on. Beautiful little tennis bracelet. We are going to start this one at 20, and it is 7.5 inches.
I was going to say, it looks a little long. I like that.
I'm going to give you your choice. This is going to be a choice of. This is a ring that goes very well with that, and it is a size 9, fairly large size. It's got marquee cut stones, and it's got the same stones in it that this one does, also vermeil, size 9. So it's choice of for 20. This is a beautiful ring, guys. Yep.
Very nice.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I saw that.
Yes, they go
Excuse me.
together really nicely.
Good morning, Anna.
And this is, like I said, size 9 on the ring, so it's a good size on the ring, but beautiful stones in both of them. Now, this one does have marquee, and that one has more of the, I don't know, what do you call that cut, guys? I can't remember right now. Oh, look at those.
Pretty cut. That's what I call it, a pretty cut.
Garnets. It's like an oval cut, and I can't remember the name of that cut. Look how well the garnets match in color on that other one. So do the...
A lot of those stones match.
Yeah. So matching stones, they're both vermeil. So 7.5 on the bracelet, 7.5 inch on the bracelet, and 9 on the ring. And this does have that double safety latch on both sides, which I like because your latch doesn't get worn out as much from pressure on one side.
You got Brenda McGregor in at 20 for choice.
Yeah.
Size 9 ring and a size 7.5 bracelet. They're both beautiful.
Yeah, I forgot to look at the markings on this one for you. This one
like
is
soft colors.
Okay, this one again is that diamond with the F inside it. This is, I think, the third piece tonight that has had that mark. It's a diamond. See that? Like a diamond with an F inside. My third piece tonight with that stamp.
I can't make it out, but I trust you, Cindy.
And it has the 9 right there. It's actually size marked a 9. And there is.
Robert, I'm almost. Nope, I got Margie in at 21.
That's your 925 marker right there.
Yeah.
I'm almost going to welcome a spider, Robert. Little bugs keep coming in the air conditioner.
That is. That's got a nice.
All my bugs went to sleep. I think they got a good idea going.
This one's a little deeper. This is more of a goldish color. This looks more like a citrine. The other one looks like it could be a topaz, but they are beautiful. This one's a little deeper in color.
So the ring was probably bought as a grandmother's ring or a mother's ring, but it just so happens that bracelet goes with it so well.
Yes, it does.
That's cute.
Very well.
This back in at 22.
Sometimes you have to wait a long time.
It is, isn't it, Mona?
Like that.
Well, darn it, that ain't working. Let me do that. There you go. Trying to show the stones on that one. And
I know. I know, Gianna. Well, it actually is cooler out there now, Gianna.
So that one doesn't like that shape at all, so I'm going to have to lay it out flat there. There we go. Colors on this one.
But I have so many lights on in here in my cave and the shades up, so I'm sure they're being attracted by the light. Lori, I love you. Continued prayers, my little friend.
Good night, Lori, for the
All right, Lori.
night. I hope you can sleep better this time, honey. We'll talk to you.
We'll be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try not to make too much noise.
Sometimes I hardly sleep, and sometimes I just snore.
I wish I could remember what they were talking about last night. I'm going to have to find where I wrote that down about polishing the stones. It was a really good idea, whatever it was.
Yeah, I'd like to hear about that one.
Yeah, we were talking
Okay, well-
about it in the chat last night. I'm going to have to go back and watch. Somebody came up with a really good idea for polishing your stones if you don't have a polisher.
No, I was just interested in the because I had just bought 2 cans
The scrubbing
and
bubble.
4 bathrooms. The scrubbing bubbles. All right, we're at 22 with Brenda.
Yeah, with 4 bathrooms, you need a case of scrubbing bubbles.
4 bathrooms. And believe me, it's not no Hyatt Regency house. It's just 2 half baths and 2 full baths. It's not a big. It's
I
just
have
a
to
country
do
home.
everything here. I have to do my laundry and clean the house and mow the yard and cook my meals,
Bale the hay and
My
do my dishes.
do the dishes.
My house was built in the 80s, I think the early to mid 80s. So I have 2 full baths, but I have 4 bedrooms. So it definitely could have used another half bath.
Well, when we added on for my mom, we added on a full bath and a half bath for her, and we added on another half bath for us. So that's how it all. What are you doing? Stop being bad. My puppy wants water. All right, we're gonna go once. Let me get my puppy water. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they gotta have
He
the
woke
water.
up.
Where are we at on the
I keep water.
Missed it.
Let me look.
Okay, we are
Is
22 to Brenda right now, looking for
Yep.
23, and that's choice of. The ring is a size 9. It is for May. And I swear I'm going to have to look up the brand of that diamond with the F in it because I had several pieces of that brand tonight. And
Go
22.
twice.
these both have
Brenda at
maker's marks
22.
on them so you can track them.
Last chance.
Yeah. Oops, we're gonna do a fair warning to Brenda for $22 for choice. Choice.
She'll do both.
Oh, that's cute. We are going to go sold to Brenda for $22. Oops, that's not what I meant.
Okay, Brenda, do you want the bracelet or the ring or both? You never know. They always pick the opposite of what we think they're going to pick. So she wants the bracelet. So who was second?
No,
Bid was
22, hon.
Manji. So Manji, I'm offering that to you at 22. If not, no big deal. We will move on.
Here, now stop being bad. Here's a cookie.
It's a shame those are splitting up, but I understand. I like the bracelet too. Bracelet's pretty.
Yeah.
She may not be able to wear it.
Brenda
Size
wants the
9. It might be
Could
too
be
big.
the wrong size ring.
Yeah.
Brenda wants a bracelet, and Manji loves rings.
Okay, so Brenda at 22.
I had my glasses off, and I couldn't see what I was doing. Congratulations, gals. Thank you, everyone who bid.
Yes, thank you guys so
Appreciate
much.
it.
And thank you for the coffee that made this all possible tonight.
I can't drink coffee, but I don't ever drink soda, and I'm sitting here drinking a soda. I
I
can't believe it.
have the I think I have a burger waiting for me out there with avocado and the whole 9 yards.
Oh,
So
I'll be right over.
yeah.
Wow.
All right, let me put this one back up. And I'll bring out the next item here real quick. I'll find a bag for that later. Oh, here's a bag. What do you know? Right there. Okay, so I'm going to do, let's see. Okay, I'm going to try this one, and if nobody is interested in this one, I understand. This is very old citrine. You can see from the setting how old this is. Now, there is no room to stretch on this. This is a thin band, but you can see the old-fashioned style setting.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
this is a fairly old ring. Now, it has a citrine in it, which is what it was sold to me as. Now, it doesn't have cracks, but it does have some fractures in it. So you can see the fractures in there.
Right.
Yeah, I bought this from Immortal Hourglass from Dia when she had her blowout sale there. But it is actually, it is, I would say it's probably leaning towards an antique on this. And it's weird because it's got this big spot in it here where it's more gold. But like I said, it does have fractures in it. It's a size 7, just under a 7. So we'll start it at 15.
Alrighty. It's a pretty ring.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Certainly is.
I like different. Okay, we'll start at 15. Any
Yeah.
interest in this tip? Yeah, it looks like
And now,
I
as
see that now.
long as these fractures has been in here and it has never cracked, I'm guessing
No,
you
it's
were
not gonna
safe.
crack.
Yeah,
Got
guessing you're
Margie in at 15.
But it does look very old to me. I can't remember how old
Duh.
it was, but it's a nice looking ring. It's so old that it's not marked at all. It has been tested, of course, but it's. Wait a minute, what is that? Let me make
That's
sure.
not. I was going to say that's not a mark right there.
That is a mark. You're right. I see it now. I didn't think it had any marks. Let me see what it says.
It's itty bitty, but I see a mark. I think
Yeah, there's something
I
there.
can't make it out. I just.
It's only half punched and so deep.
It says what?
I can't tell what it says. It looks like something EE. It looks like a couple of E's, but I can't read it.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee very often.
I used to
Yeah,
drink it all the time, but I just don't
I
anymore.
totally can't read it, but like I said, bid accordingly because it does have the fractures in the stone there.
Definitely worth 15.
Yeah, it's worth the 15 for sure.
Absolutely.
I actually
I've got
bought
Margie in at 15.
to wear, but it's too tight on me. When I put it on, I had a hard time getting it off, so I decided, okay.
What's the one you got? That's a pretty ring you got on your ring finger.
That one, that
Both
pearl?
of those rings are beautiful.
That is
Gorgeous.
a beautiful button pearl in there, isn't it? That's
It is.
really beefy.
It's a pretty.
I love button pearls because they always have so much luster.
If there's no other interest in this, we are. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Margie. What
Yeah,
about the blue
that
one?
one.
We're
That
gonna
one.
go once.
I promise you, I will put that one up next week. Got a lot of.
Maybe if you keep wearing it, you won't.
I
Looking at it.
was going to put it up tonight, yeah, but I'm kind of enjoying it. But that's a really beautiful piece of lapis with some what you call it in there. I can never remember the name of that metal when I need to.
Gianna. I just had it on the tip of my tongue, but
Fool's Code.
Yeah, that one, the fool's gold, but whatever it is, I can't remember right now. There we go.
we're gonna go fair warning. Stop, Poopa.
This one's actually more about the older setting than it is the stone. I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen a setting like that before.
Yeah. This reminds me of a ring my grandmother had that had a similar setting that she wore all the time.
Pyrite. You're right, Elizabeth.
Pyrite.
Could
That's
not
the
think.
one I'm trying to think of.
That's it.
See how
All
my
right, we're
brain
going to call this
shuts down.
sold.
All
We're
righty.
going to call this sold to Miss Manji for $15.
Thank you, Manji.
Manji
Okay,
wants you to put that one up. Where are you, buddy? Hold on.
what to do with that bracelet I just sold? Where did I put that? Oh, I better make myself a note to find that. Not even. All righty. So this is Manji for 15, right?
Yep.
Okay, so this is my last item of the night, and I am gonna do a cute little pair of earrings. These
Okay.
are just adorable.
Oh.
There's card
I was looking at the wrong
right
screen.
there
Where did
that
that go?
says 925, and they are marked sterling. And wait a minute, no, not sterling. It says Ziegler, Sezzgi something. Zi. Let me see if it's easier to read the other ones. These are really cute, guys. Very cute.
Cute everyday earrings.
Sezzgin. But we're going to start these at 15, and I'll put these on the setting. He's got some really serious posts on them. Look at those posts. Actually, it's got 2 marks on there.
Cute.
Yeah, Sezzgin. So that mark is on there in a couple of places on both earrings.
Kiana said their thumbnail.
Yeah, the thumbnail. There's some serious thumbnails for sure. I mean, they literally look like thumbnails.
Thanks.
They're just as cute as could be, though. They're just adorable. Okay. Did I give you a start on this?
Like little. No.
Yeah,
Looks
sure.
like little ducks running.
Those little got ducks.
Didn't say the side of the duck's face, and he's got his wing back and then one leg up and one leg back.
Okay.
I know, I'm weird. What's your start, honey? I was
17.
putting it in there, silly head. All right. These cute little thumbnail back running duck earrings for 17. They are cute, then.
They're very well made. They're really cute. Okay, I'm looking up this brand right now.
Did they look like ducks, little running ducks, Mona?
Now I'm looking up the Sterling brand. Oh, wow. They got some great pieces.
You've been writing on your earring thing.
I love this necklace that I just found and the bracelet. It looks
Step
like
away from the
Turkish.
jewelry.
It's a Turkish brand, guys. It's a Turkish brand. And their
Okay.
designs are great. They're all over the place on prices, but their designs are awesome.
Those are cute, though.
Yes, they are. So yes, it is a Turkish brand. It appears. See,
So no,
it with the marker.
yes, you're ruining things. No love on the running ducks, anybody?
They're really cute. The way they wrap your ears too are very cute. I like the way they're hinged. They get a nice sturdy hinge on them.
They are pretty running duck earrings.
Little droplets. Yeah, they do kind of look like ducks.
Running. Get those
All right.
knees up.
We will move on to the next pair.
No love.
No love for
Well, I
those.
think there's love. It's just nobody wants to buy them. I thought they were
That's
cute.
okay. That's okay.
I know, ruining it. Her hands, her towel, her display, just writing all over the place.
Okay, this is
We
just
need to get you those washable markers.
pair of sterling silver hoops. They are marked right
Nice.
there. These are marked. They've got initials JC. They've got maker initials JCM 925, and they are. These are nice
Good
hoops.
size hoops.
Yeah, and they're in good condition too. Very nice. The hinges are nice and everything on them. So are the there's your size on them. They are not quite an inch and a half, just under an inch and a half, and they're pretty wide this way. So we're going to start these at 15.
Alrighty. Nice hoops. Nice sterling hoops, gals and guys. Starting at 15. You get both of them.
Both earrings. Get both earrings. There we go. Who doesn't love a good classic pair of hoops, right?
Classic is the word I was looking for, really. Any love? Well, there's love. It's just... Is that pretty? I love a good silver hoop and a good gold hoop. I do. I like my hoops. Not real big. That's a good size right there.
Okay, if there's no love for the hoops, I'm going to try one more thing and then I'm done and I'm going to pass it over to you, Ro.
Alrighty then.
All right, let me set those aside along with those. And where did I put them? Sterling silver.
Oh, no.
And marcasites with a pearl. These have a mark right there. These are really nice. These are really sweet. And
I know, and I'm trying to find that.
These are
I'm
marked.
trying to find that ring.
These have two marks. They have TH, and then they have a backward R, actually.
A what?
Very fancy backwards R right there.
Oh, a backwards R. I couldn't figure out what you said.
See that? It's a backwards R, and it's a kind of fancy stylized R right there. So they do have the maker stamped on them. They're pretty, got marcasites. The pearls are faux pearls, probably. And we're going to start these at 17 again.
17.
Very
Lovely.
Very pretty pair of earrings.
Yeah, I hear you, Gianna. I'm sitting on my hands wicked.
These are the ones that I was talking about that I wore last night, and you can wear them either direction. They look cute either way.
Mondrie's in at 17.
Like that or like
I've got,
that. Is that?
I kind of like them on an angle.
Yeah, post is in the middle, so you can wear them either way.
You wore them and you're giving them up?
Yeah, because I only pulled them out because they went really well with the rest of the jewelry that I was wearing, which reminds me, where did I put that bracelet? Darn it, I was going to put that bracelet up tonight. I don't know what I did with it, though.
I'd like to see it after, Elizabeth. Okay, any other interest? We got Manji at 17.
These are very pretty.
Aren't they, Mona Lisa? Stop, buddy. I'm going to spank your butt.
No, you're not. Stop talking that. You ain't spanking that dog. You're just kidding.
He knows I keep treats up on the table here for when I'm doing shows and he's being a little booger. Here, you can have one too. My Papillon is missing his girl. Samantha is his girl, and he's been so mopey.
Alrighty, we are at 17 Demonji, looking for 18. These are really classic. They're so sweet. I was wearing a dress last night that had kind of metallic threads going through it, but not like in your face metallic, like very kind of subdued sheen on the fabric. And these just looked so nice with it. And I wore all marcasite jewelry with it, and the color just brought out all the color in the marcasite from the dress.
You know I was jealous. Where do you see this ring I'm going to show next? You would think this was made to go with those earrings, but this is moonstone. So I'm going to show it after that.
Actually, I didn't even tell you what size these are. These are a 1/2 inch, right at a 1/2 inch. Maybe a tad over a 1/2 inch. There you go. There's the size on them. We are going once at 17 to Manji.
Manji. Mm-hmm. Now's your chance to come in, gals and guys.
Kind of like the way they
Go
did
twice.
the pearls too. They
Manji.
recessed them down into that. See, it has a little bit of a curve there. They're kind of recessed and down in.
Cindy, I love the way you investigate jewelry. I mean, you go every little nook and cranny of it. I love that.
I like looking at the construction of jewelry, how it's constructed, at the little details, because it tells you quality, what quality.
I'm going to do a fair warning.
By the details and how they put it together says a lot about the quality.
We are going to go ahead and call it sold to Manji for $17.
Thank you, Manji.
Thank you, Manji.
Thank you for bidding.
That was
I do
my
like
last piece for the night, so I'm switching back over to Roberta, and she can go as long as she wants. I'm going to go.
Oh, no, I got 3 and then we're done.
All righty.
Right now I'm going to do this ring. This ring that I think goes with those earrings is a proper size 7.
Great piece.
Look at it.
Up to, guys, and we are going to do a little bit of research so we can tell you a little bit more about some of the brand names and stuff next time we're up. We can give you more
This isn't a I'm sorry, this isn't a pearl. It's a moonstone, but I thought it looked like those earrings.
Yeah.
We're going to start this at 15.
See, now that would have been perfect with the bracelet and the earrings I was wearing last night. I had that bracelet, that sort of bar style bracelet with the peach color mother of pearls in between. I don't even know where I put it.
Real pretty ring.
Guessing I left it sit somewhere in the bedroom.
It's marked right there. 925. What else does it say? Let me take a peek see. Let me take a peek see, gals and guys. It just has 2 letters, NF it looks like, 925 underneath. And that's what it looks like on top. Very pretty little ring. Got Manji in at 15. Don't they go together well? I mean, one's on your hand and one's on your ears, so who's going to notice that one's a pearl and one's a moonstone?
Got those earrings, so that ring is going to go great with it.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about that, it sure will.
If there's no other bids, you can call it.
All right, let me give a fair warning first, because I get in trouble every time I pull the gun too quickly. So let me do that first.
Cute little set. Manji.
She getting the late night blowouts. Okay. Anybody else interested before I call this? This is a pretty solid ring too. Show the sides of that. This is a solid ring. Look at the sides of that band and see it doesn't sit flat on your finger. It's raised up. 15 is a steal. This is a great late night blowout piece here, guys. And what size did you say?
Size 6 proper.
6 proper. So we are about to call it, giving you one more opportunity to get in on that, guys. That is a steal. Total steal. If you tell me that's from Thailand, I'm going to spank you for...
No, it doesn't. It just has 2 letters.
And a
I
925.
don't know what the letters are.
All righty.
I can't. NF, it looks like a capital N and a capital F.
Not for sure. All righty. Sold to Manji for 15. Good deal on that one. That was well put together.
I was biting my fingernails on that.
Nice plan, Monty.
I was
nice.
hoping Manji got it.
Very nicely put together ring
All
there.
right. I've showed these before. We're going to start these at 24. These are Native American. There's your Mexico, 925, and then TH. I'm not sure on the TH. Oops, there's your bump, Suze. I can't read it. It's behind this. Anyways, these are ocean jaspers from what I'm told. Beautiful, beautiful.
What did my last pair sell for? 17? Manji. I can't remember. Or 15.
Yes.
Yeah. All righty. I got
17 to Manji.
All right. Oh my gosh, those are the ocean jasper. Who bought that jasper ring last time? Whoever bought that jasper ring, this will look, the ocean jasper will look really pretty with those.
Sure would.
I don't
Yes.
know. I can't remember.
It's got some very similar stone. The colors all match up in that. I don't remember who bought that, but hold on, let me look. See who bought
All
that.
right, honey.
That ocean jasper ring last time.
Aren't those beautiful, though? I love the colors in those. God doesn't make junk. He just doesn't.
No. Took a lot of years to make those.
Manji bought that ocean jasper ring. Poor Manji. She's, you're going to love that stone. It is such a pretty stone.
If there's no interest, we're going on. I got one last thing to show, and we're done.
Those are really nice.
I'll show these again another time.
Yeah, I'm tempted on those myself. I just don't have the energy tonight.
Well, just tell me tomorrow you want them.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm putting them away.
The
Bye-bye.
only reason I didn't sold the ring because it wouldn't fit me. Otherwise, I was going to keep it. But when I got it, it wouldn't fit.
That's it. $30. It is a size 7 proper. It is a beautiful
onyx?
ring.
What is that stone? Is it green onyx?
It is, no, it's malachite.
Malachite.
It's a
Okay.
925. And on the other side, it has, hold on, let me see. 925.
I'm used to malachite always being inlaid or something. It's cool that they cabbed it like that. Or it's big old
beautiful.
cab. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah, now just hold it still for a minute so we can see it.
Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful.
Or let me get it away from my other rings. Okay, there you go.
Wow.
I just wanted you to be able to see.
Ooh, that is a really beautiful ring. Look at all
It's a
the
good smacking ring.
Yeah, that would hurt. Little bop in the nose with that wouldn't feel good.
Why am I
color-
always wanting to hit people? And I never hit anybody.
The
This
color
is
is
listed
intense.
at well, similar is listed a lot
Show the
more.
sides and the insides and everything of that ring. Show the
Yeah,
details
I
on
want
it.
you to see the lines in this. One's going sideways. This is going sideways. This is going up and down. Very beautiful.
You
Yeah,
can't really see the.
yeah.
We
Oh, I'm sorry.
can't really see the matrix in it, but the details on that ring are beautiful.
Here you got some going sideways.
Yeah, your camera's completely.
Beautiful ring.
Yeah, I see them on the very last stone, but your camera's washing out the detail in the stones right now.
But it's a beautiful ring.
Manji likes it for 30.
Isn't that pretty, Mona Lisa?
Very pretty.
Very
It's
nice.
what Devin calls a honker.
It's just different. What they did with the malachite is different from what you're not used to seeing.
Yeah, I've never seen malachite mounted like that.
Yeah, set like that either. Like that kind of a setting is different.
Margie's not going to be happy till you sell her that blue ring. Margie, I have a blue ring.
What?
I
Which
should have pulled
one?
that one.
Are you
The one
talking?
that's on your finger.
Oh, that one.
The one that's on.
I promise you, I will bring that out next week.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just reason I decided not to sell it because it dawned on me that there was 2 or 3 pieces that I hadn't tested, and that was one of them. And I had it in a pile to test over here, and I just picked it up, not even thinking about it. I want to test it first and make sure the metal is sterling, and then I will bring it out next auction.
Margie, she's decided to keep it, I'll bet you.
No, I'm really not going to keep it because I don't need another ring right now. I need to sell my rings. You know, I got a $5,000 tax bill right now, right?
Yeah.
Mine wasn't even $1,000. I was dancing in the street.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one, G. I understand your pain on that one. Losing a sister is very tough stuff.
I know.
Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good night.
Yeah.
We love you, Gianna.
I love you, G.
And continuous prayers go your way too.
Yeah. Be at peace.
Thanks for hanging out.
You'll be there, Monty. See, now I have to keep it to make sure you come back, girl. I'm
Nothing will
gonna
happen to you, Margie.
email you my phone number tonight so you can just stay in contact that way. You don't have to email me. It's hard to communicate through email. I'm not that good at it. We're going once at 30 to Manji. Yeah, it's I don't even know where I put it now. It's in this pile somewhere. I think I rebagged it. Yeah, I did. It's the sterling on it is looking yellow, so I'm gonna have to, you know how sterling will kind of yellow after it sits there for a while, so that's why I want to test it and make sure.
Needs to be buffed, my dear.
Yes, it does, but it is a beautiful stone. The stone alone, even if the setting, you know, were to turn out not to be sterling, I'm pretty sure it is, but the stone alone is so worth it. Okay, sweet pea. All righty. Fair warning. And we are going to call this one Sold to Manji at 30. Thank you, Manji.
Thank you, Manji. Very much. Thank you,
She's
every
gonna
one
have
of
a lot
us.
of fun when she gets all that jewelry. Lots and
I
lots.
want to be there.
All righty, let me switch my camera and then I'll bring everybody up. All righty, so there we all are. Okay. So thank you, Robert, for all of your help tonight. So next weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, Robert, we're going to host an auction here for Robert and one other person. I need to get the details together with her and make sure she's ready to go. But I think we're going to have him and Sonia Stanley on. I do still have that auction planned. I haven't picked a date yet for Andar. We're having a benefit. Now, she is going to be selling a lot of her own items, but we're going to add some pieces to it to help her out. I think Sandy even agreed to make a piece for the auction for Anne, and so that should be in a couple of weeks. I'm going to nail down a date in the next couple of days or two, just make sure Anne is ready to go. And I think that is all I have coming up for now. Steals and Deals will be not 2 Saturdays from yesterday, and I'll let you know in the next day or two who's going to be on the next episode of Steals and Deals. I would just want to confirm it with them first before I announce it, but that will be same time, 7 Central Standard on Stills and Deals channel, and I will put the link for our Stills and Deals channel in the box here. If you haven't subbed yet, please go over there and sub and email your information to us. And anything you want to get going on your channel, Robert?
Nothing on my channel. Get ready for the auction this weekend. I'll have some new items and
let me know, because I got a silver haul coming in this week too. So let me know when you get your silver haul and we'll go live and do another silver preview. Roberta, how about you? What you got going on, girlfriend?
No, I'm just, I'm hanging out with you mostly. I haven't done anything on my channel until I can figure it out. We got to get together for an afternoon so you can help me figure out
Yes,
what
when
I'm
we
doing
do
wrong.
our research this week, we're definitely going to get together for research this week. So when we do that, we will get on and figure out what it is you're confused with and how you send a link out to me and all of that, because you can,
It
I
just,
believe you can.
I can't upload a video, and that's my whole problem. That's
Oh
why I haven't been
yeah,
on my
trying to
site.
get the video uploaded, but you know how to send a
Mhm.
invite to your phone, because you can actually send one to your phone from your phone now.
I'd rather you walk me through that.
Yeah, we'll
One
walk you
afternoon.
through that. So we'll get all of
All
that.
right.
So
So look for me bugging Cindy and for the and Vicky for the next couple of weeks, anyways.
all righty, guys. So I hope to have everybody invoiced by Thursday, Friday at the latest on my stuff. I know Vicky usually starts her invoicing the next day. And what on yours, Robert?
I try to invoice the day after the auction, and as soon as they pay, a day or two, I ship, and then sometimes, you have the late payers, and so hopefully I get everything done by the Thursday after the weekend auction, and then Friday I kind of do the guy
Good
stuff,
night, Doug.
yard
Thank you.
work, housework, laundry, and then Saturday it's time to do it all again.
Did you guys hear
That's
what
true.
he said? Did you hear what he said? Kind of does the guy stuff, the gardening, the washing, the cleaning. I love that.
Run the vacuum cleaner.
I love that. This sounds like husband material, so I'm surprised you have a couple of ex-wives. Just talking like that, you do not sound like ex-husband material. You sound like present husband material. God,
I was well trained.
I love that. That's the best thing you've ever said, Robert.
That's cute.
Oh, I love it. So it looks like we still have
Oh, you cracked
in
me up.
this late hour, but thank you guys. Good night, Doug. Good night, Anna, Sweet Pea,
God bless all of you.
all
Thank you.
everybody that's still in. Good night to all of you.
Everybody tonight.
Thank you for
Thank
hanging
you,
with.
everyone.
And if I could get mine done quicker, I would. But as you guys know, I work, so it does take me a few days later to get it done. But I get it done. It's all done before the next auction. So I appreciate your patience with me on me taking a couple of extra days to get my invoicing. But as you guys know, once you get your invoice, it's ready to stick in the mail. It's been packaged. It's been weighed. Most of the time, it's already been labeled. If so, it's ready to go once you get an invoice. There's no delay after that. It goes right out. So
Mine too.
Yep. Thank you all. And remember my motto. What is my motto, Ro?
Drive it like
Jesus is Lord. No.
My motto is life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
And Jesus is Lord.
that's it. That's the number
I
one
love
motto.
y'all.
I heard that. So thank you guys for coming. So
Good night, Mona.
say good night, Robert.
Good night, Robert.
Love y'all. Thank you so much, Robert. Good night.
For listening
Thank
to
you,
me too
Robert.
long. Good night, all. Love you guys. Thank you.
See you later in the week.
Absolutely.
Ta-ta.
Go to bed, everybody.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.